Oh, that's not me. That's a black box. Alright, that's me. Hello and welcome back, everyone. We're going to be starting out as Persia, and we're going to make sure to start with the great game objective, unlike our Russia run where we muscle memory to start in sandbox. Not going to be doing that. Abuse the wine like Spiff abused opium? I don't know if we can abuse the wine on Persia. We might be able to. Yeah, you voted for Persia. I assumed this was going to be for after the fix. Well, we did like another follow-up poll that I think is still going that expresses that we're going to... Okay, so maybe we'll let this poll run for a minute, but we have a poll currently on the YouTube, and stuff for 1.7.2 isn't currently fixed. I'm not sure how winnable the great game is as Persia. I don't think the achievement involves us winning the great game, though. So we could just, you know... lose it, which is not too big a deal. Eastern Journal entry and have a literacy rate of 80%. Win the great game. I mean, we'll get this objective at some point, so I don't think it would be too big a deal. But the backup was going to be playing something that could produce a ton of wine. So let's show the potentials on map, because I actually do want to abuse the crap out of wine. We see there's a little potential, so we're definitely going to be going for the Sick Empire here at some point. We do see there's a lot of potential in the USA, but we don't want to do another USA run. We could maybe do it in Austria. France would be probably the most on theme. But for those of you who don't know, wine now counts as a... and we're probably going to do some sort of video on this, but wine now counts as an intoxicant in addition to a luxury drink, and because of the way buy and sell orders work, and the fact that they don't have an adjusted value for this, I don't think, wine is always going to be perma-expensive, and it's going to push down over the course of the game. It's going to absolutely collapse the price of stuff like liquor, tea, and coffee in all of your games. And then when you export it, it will overinform buy orders in other people's markets as a result of how the calculation works. What's going on is that wine is double dipping on sell orders. Buy orders. What happens is the amount of buy orders that are created for goods is not based on price, it's based on how many sell orders they have. And so we have these sell orders for vigneons, they create buy orders for pop needs, and they create buy orders for luxury drinks. And then, after creating buy orders for luxury drinks, they now also create buy orders for intoxicants. So now there are way more buy orders, which pushes up the price, which causes the auto queue to build more of it, which increases the supply, which pushes up the buy orders, which causes the auto queue to build more of it. And doing all of this is going to decrease the proportion of stuff that's going to be bought that's tea and the other stuff, collapsing the price. And so we have this interesting scenario where wine is just a vibe. Happy Saturday, neutral good human. Theocracy? I don't know if we're going to do theocracy. We could. I mean, I definitely want to try some of the other power block stuff. Also, I'm not sure if it's working where we can form a power block but we're a major, or unrecognized major, but, yeah. Who has the best wine company? This is the real question. I don't know. I would assume it's France. Russia has one, but Russia doesn't have much wine potential. Tall Canada run. I almost did this. I actually ran into problems. I can express who you should do it as, I think. Let's look at our baboop. In particular, the problem with the Hudson Bay Company is you actually can't make Navy out of the Hudson Bay Company because you don't have a port in... Even though you can create a port, in, is it this province? Quebec? Because Quebec's a split province between Lower Canada. The port's down here, and so even though you can build ports, you can't actually build Navy, which is kind of amusing because you can't, there's no sea node over here. And so you have to play not as the Hudson Bay Company. The Hudson Bay Company is one of the ones that starts out with an Industrialist, so does the Columbia District. So I think you start out as the Columbia District, but if US has good relations with the UK, you just lose these two provinces automatically. Maury Quendi, thank you for the follow, big dice. And so, yeah. Generic wine, I mean, we could take a quick look at the company. I really wish you could look at all the companies but together. But well, potential, is there a wine one here? I don't think so. One of the problems with Persia, though, is that we're Muslim, and that Muslim pops, I think, don't consume wine, and so I think that's bad for a wine-specific run. Although, I mean, we could export it, plus 10% prestige. I have to imagine this isn't the best. I mean... What are people moving in the other direction of wanting to play someone else? They're moving in the other direction. So we could try and do... I mean, France would be probably the best. So we will just take a quick look at France and see if they have a wine company. And then the UK, we'll take a look at companies real quick. I think France does have a wine company, though. But this might also be better for videos rather than a stream. But vineyards throughput... after central planning, though, yikes. But this would, I think that this is better if we're trying to wine max, bros. Everyone's trying to wine max a little. Whine about it. The thing is I've actually, like, never, like, my brain filters out the agrarian companies in terms of evaluation, so, like, I actually have no idea who has the best wine company. I know Russia has one that's, like, not insane. And so... but yeah, wine is now just a very strange good, because it's, like, it's not... You don't invest in it because the PM is good, but because it's going to have more sell orders than it should. Going for Columbia District, I think that's probably the best start. You just have to try and find a way to pull the UK into wars against USA and try and create negative lobbies. We saw France, South America, now now the Near East getting attention with flavor content. Which would we like to see next? Bring back Neo-Carthage. I'm hoping that they do a poll for new formables, and we manage to pull out the Neo-Carthage. Where do I think it needs more flavor? I mean, I think I would want them to kind of go back to Europe at this point. A little bit, and update some of the Europe stuff, and give some more unique stuff to more than just France. Probably Germany. France's 15 prestige throughput, Russia's minus 15 radicals from SOL. But Russia also gives you the food company as well, right? Why no Persia? I think we're probably going to play Persia unless people want to not, but the reason is because 1.7.2 winning the great game is hard on 1.7.1. But then, like, we just lose the great game. It's not that big a deal. California wine has a good company. Plus 20 prestige on Argentina wine, Italy wine. Iberia would be cool too. Alright, so let's take a quick look through. The UK is going to have the most visible companies because it's based on where you have strategic regions and they, or strategic interests, and they have the most strategic interest in the game, so we're going to get a quick look. So there's the generic wine there, which we've already taken a look at. And then we're just kind of scrolling, cruising, and looking for wine. But the wine maxing meta is just going to be so interesting. I mean, we could do it a little bit as Persia. We have wine potentials, but again, pops are Muslim, so they don't consume the wine. But maybe that's not a problem. Maybe we just export the wine forever. The thing is it will over-inform buy orders in other people's countries, so the price will stay higher, and so we'll be able to export it better anyway, so... but it's kind of weird to play Persia, you know, the opium, like, you could produce opium, but instead you're producing wine. There's something wrong in Denmark or whatever. Something is not right in Denmark. I think that Italy, someone mentioned, I don't know if they have a company, much to the Italian chagrin. Kupus is an excellent one. There's like, I think there's 3 tooling companies I think are better than the construction company and that you get from the construction principle, and I think Coopus is one of them. Here, we could, I'll let you guys look at it a little while longer. But railway building throughput, big fan of that, and it gives you engines as well. I think Coopus is probably worse than Malag or the Belgian one. I think the Belgian one's the best. I mean, I want to do an Occitania run. Maybe that's what we'll do another time for a wine maxing run. But yeah, not seeing a wine company, so let's, it looks like you guys are still on Persia, so. And it's not moving in the other direction. We get our first wee-woo of the stream, big nice. Kieran, thanks for the follow, big nice. Alright, let's come in here. Persia. Play Krakow? We have a Krakow run already recorded, so we're not going to play Krakow. I think we're going to release it starting tomorrow. You have to lose it as Persia? Yeah, this isn't too big a deal. So what does railway throughput do? Why do we like railway throughput so much? Normally, most buildings get economies of scale bonus when you build them up to higher levels. One that does not get an economies of scale bonus as you build it, or economies of scale throughput bonus as you build it up to higher levels, is railways. And it's more valuable to have economies of scale bonus when you don't have any of it. So if I have plus 100% throughput bonus already, and then I get plus 50% throughput bonus, that's actually only increasing my output by 25%. If I have 0 throughput bonus and I increase it by 50%, then it's increasing it by 50%. So when you have an industry that's very hard to get throughput on, throughput tends to be more valuable on it. What are the bonuses that are shown next to the company? We want a little bit of a brief company explanation. These bonuses you achieve at high prosperity, which isn't always achievable depending on what interest you're doing. But what you're going to do is, if the businesses are productive, that's not profitable, that's productive, which is their outputs minus their inputs, divided by workers times 365, I think is how productivity is calculated, if I recall correctly. So labor-saving PMs, even if they're not profitable, will generally increase productivity. You get these other bonuses too. And in Persia, we might wine max. I think that our pops are not consuming. Well, some of our pops I think are consuming wine. Let's take a look at wine consumption. But we don't have a special wine thing. I suppose we could conquer someone else's, but let's take a look. Yeah, so they're consuming opium. And you can see wine consumption is actually going to be very, very low. And the reason wine consumption is going to be low is because, what is it? Haram, I think? I always mix up Haram and the other one, but, taboo. Not allowed. What makes Krakow interesting? A lot of people consider it to be one of the hardest starts, and then it also has a lot of flavor for farming Poland, then Poland, Lithuania, and then the Commonwealth. Be the highest opium producer in the world? Yeah, but opium's bad now. Why make opium when you can make wine? Whine about it. Okay. I think we'll open kind of normal, and just briefly talk about why Persia's amazing. Persia, you want states with good MAPI, that's market access price impact considerations. And so you have local prices. These make it so that a certain share of your, some of your buy orders and sell orders are going to be local, and some are going to be, price is informed by both local price and market price. This percentage determines how much of it is informed by market price. Very nearly, in the vast majority of situations, using the market price is better, so you want this number to be higher. There's a few exceptions, but for your overall economy in the aggregate, I don't think it's possible to construct a theoretical economy where this is not the case. So, what you want is this high MAPI, or you want your businesses to be vertically integrated. Persia's really good at vertical integration because it has a lot of states where it has coal and iron in the same state. which allows you to vertically integrate the very most important thing, which is kind of the entire line for steel, tools, and the production of stuff. Or steel and tools for the purposes of increasing construction. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at our pop map. Alright, we don't have like all of our pops in one province. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use some decrees. We're going to use road maintenance and Tabriz, and Isfahan. I think Isfahan's the other one with really good resources. Yeah, we have 51 iron, which is going to be good for us. Then we will use a little bit more for taxing stuff. We can tax opium, but generally you don't want to tax lower class pops, even though it'll get us quite a lot of money. I'm not sure we can put in another consumption tax before we're... Oh, we can put in one more consumption tax. I think that we have expensive grain, so we'll put on export prioritization, which will trigger corn laws. So we'll be able to replace this guy very, very quickly. Just play France at this point so we can wine max. We will definitely do a wine maxing run. We just might not do it now. Go atheist. Hey Dragon, how's it going? We could go atheist. Muslim as a religion. We could go atheist and then try and do the thing. So Muslim was like probably the weakest religion in terms of game mechanics, and then they nerfed it. I don't know why they nerfed it. This used to be 50% conversion, but conversion's not a very good modifier. So now it's like we're just getting Sharia, and that's kind of like the meaningful bonus. And we have like a normal Intelligentsia. Intelligentsia also got nerfed really hard too. This was like one of the best bonuses in the game, and so the fact that this got nerfed is like really, really rough. Persia also has lead. Yeah, Persia's resources overall are insane. I don't think we can highlight the sell orders because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have these resources. We'd have to swap onto another country, but we could just like quickly click through. But Persia is one of the most resource-dense areas in the entire game. They have everything as well. The thing that they don't have very much of is going to be wood. So they're not like as good as Russia. Russia's now just absolutely bananas insane. Whereas, let's find Tula. Tula or not Tula? That is the question. Whether it is nobler to build this much wood, or to play a country that doesn't have this much wood. Who knows? Wine max. Yeah, wine. W-I-N-E, wine. You love my voice? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we know that we want to build in Tabriz. And we can afford some construction sectors, so we're going to build in Tabriz, a couple construction sectors. We're going to build in Isfahan, a couple construction sectors. This is where we kind of have the highest iron potentials, I think. I saw it was in both of these states, unless I didn't see right, which is possible. And then, although we have quite a bit here as well, Kerman would be a place to build after this. And then we are going to... immediately start these on iron frame, and then import iron as soon as one is created. Let's have a think. I think we're like ready to unpause here, so let's unpause. Historicals try to take Herat. Okay. Yeah, let's actually look at our journal entry for here, Consolidate Persia. Arabistan, Bampur, Hormuz. And we have to get recognized. Okay. In Arabistan, consolidate this, Bampur, and Hormuz. So, that means we have to go after Oman specifically. And is this Trucial? We have to go after Trucial states somehow. Well, that's gonna take a while now, isn't it? And then we have the eastern frontier, where we go after Merv and Herat. So we have to go after Khorasan, Transoxiana. Okay, let's just use whatever return CBs we have on them. Do we have both? Alright, so we're just gonna use the return one. Let's see, in terms of joining... I suppose we'll be in a very awkward spot, and we could just if Russia joins against us. I think we don't want to fight Russia. I think we don't want that heat. We're just going to merge this with the other one for the sake of being a little bit simpler. And then we're going to break off a new army with 6 of these guys and 6 of these guys. or all of these guys rather, and then do this. We do want to keep a really close eye on the ideology, so the fact that there's an abolitionist there is actually going to be really good for us. This is traditionalist. I think this is our ruler though, so we can't roll into IG leader. And we're taking a look here for their ideologies, because if one of our guys dies, they will be replaced with one of these guys in terms of the ideologies, and so we want to have good ideologies. We got a couple defensive strategists that are popular though, so we're going to put this one in on defense. We can't be too aggressive with this though. We don't want to recruit too many generals. Abolitionist, but this abolitionist will never get in charge because he's very disliked. We have that problem. Let's go and see about our PMs here. Almost certainly Citrus Orchard will be better, and if it's not, then it will be long term. This will kind of solve the problem. We're just gonna swap up to the good PMs and then figure out our... Okay, and then figure stuff out. After that, we're gonna mainly import from Russia for now, because it'll be easier for us to defend against Great Britain than it will Russia, because Russia has a land border with us. Go religious bloc. I think that we could go atheist. Is atheist gonna remove the wine taboo? No, it's like cultural rather than just religious. The GDP line go up again. Big nice. Voice sounds kind of weird. Did you get a cold? No. Maybe we're getting a cold, though. This is possible. Yo-yo sway for the True Shield states. That's probably going to be the way we need to try and do it. Improve relations with the UK. Yeah. You are correct. We hadn't gotten to that yet, but that is... these are the two we need to play nice with us. Where it's located is like changed on the thing. I think we'll just float the rest for decreased infamy. Accumulation. I think we'll assign this guy. I think that this guy will be more than enough. I think we go for war reparations as well. For some of this stuff, it seems to be the case that we acquire more, we get corn laws, so now that we have corn laws, we're going to switch to grain import prioritization. And then I think we're going to set this to import prioritization. I don't think we could do a route. I guess we could do a route with Russia. And we're doing okay now on the bureaucracy. I think that, can we build a navy? We're going to look under the... We're going to take a peek at what we can do. We don't want a slaver. We don't want a theocrat. Democrat, we don't mind. So we're recruiting that guy just so when our armed forces guy dies, we'll be in good shape. Herat just backs down, which is cool with us. We'll have to pick them up eventually. But now, we can claim Greater Khorasan. Which gives us claims on, like, all this. Wow, that's a ton of stuff. And we get Masters of Khorasan for less infamy decay. And then Persia occupies Herat. Great Britain may react negatively. So I think that... do we have any other claims? I think that we would rather push our other claims if we can and not do that journal entry just yet, because Persia or the UK could interact. We gotta be out of the market tab to, like... do we have any return state on these guys? And maybe we're taking things a little bit slower here by playing it like this. Kandahar. Yeah, we're probably taking it a little bit too slow here. Tweet Tick 45, thanks for the follow. Good afternoon, Alex. Go for corn laws. We already have corn laws going. What do you think of the new DLC? It's insane. It's so good. They've like they fixed like issues that are like so big, just so good. We can evangelize. Increase autonomy. We can't decrease autonomy. Yeah. But I think we're going to reduce subject payments and look to annex this guy kind of quicker. And so, okay, so what's next then? I'm not sure we're going to get claims on Oman. I'd really like to have something going on positive with them before we go after it. We're going to declare an interest in Arabia. We're going to go after Bahrain. Right now, instead of trying to do the stuff. At one time you tried to colonize Turkmenia, but couldn't because of Russian claims on the region. Any way to stop that? You have to fight a war with Russia and get rid of them to get rid of claims, but it might be something in the journal entry. The journal entry fizzles out after the eastern frontier. Wait, what? Or do you get a second entry if you go for the extra claims? I think that there's, like, more going on for them. Yeah. We just, like, we want to try and play Great Britain and, Russia to be nice with us. It was maybe even a mistake for us to go for what we went for. How big nice is your PC? We gotta upgrade it. Someone gave a very substantive donation for the purposes of upgrading the PC, so we will be trying to do that. We have to do some research, though. We must do research. It's been 5 days. Vicky is over 15k players on the Steam chart. Yeah. I think we've, yeah. I've not been concerned that Vicky is going to get imperated, though, as many people have. So we are just going to mainly look for how Great Britain feels about this. France joining against us would be really awkward. That'd maybe be a restart, but let's just go for it anyways. We got to expand, so... Yeah, I just don't want to do this quite yet. I think we want to at least be in neutral relations with the UK. The problem is us declaring this war over here is going to create problems. Alright, so let's try and increase trade volume. Oh, they've made the back button work again. We're going to not tariff any of that for now. Let's not tariff this either. Try and increase volume of trade. I guess we're gonna have to try and trade with both of these guys. We might have to wine max. We might have to wine max. Now our wine price is very low. We're gonna put on export prioritization and we're gonna try and export to them. Can you reach 80% literacy for the achievement? Yeah, pretty easily. We just have to take this state. That's all we gotta do, baby, if we want to get the achievement. No navy? Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, the point of going for them is we can get a navy very, very quickly, but muscle memory thought that I'd already built a boat when I had not. Alright. Democratic and atheist. TP Ajax is gonna hit him hard. Will you oil max this run? Yeah, definitely. Is this your first game on Persia, or do you have a strategy laid out? First game on Persia on this patch. Why not opium instead of wine instead of opium on Persia is so perverse. I think it might be better though. I think we could export wine easier than opium. It is kind of perverse though. We do feel some kind of way about it. Once this pops, yeah, we have a Persian-Russian society and the Anti-Russian League. Does anyone have? They have an Anti-Persian League. They have an Anti-Persian League. That tracks because we've declared war on both of them. So if you declare war on someone, Brevington, thank you for the follow, Big Dice, then you're probably going to be in trouble. Hello gamers, says Destiny. Hello there. Why hello there. You can see all return state in the diplomatic lens. Oh, true. True. Some of the recognition stuff is a little bit better though. But yeah, you were correct. We can, see these. I guess we could go for the Macron here. Modern conservative, finally, an inspiration for our age. We were waiting for this. Technically, we should have spent all our authority and then raked it back, but I think that we're kind of okay enough. You do need to have the DLC for this, but we're going to grant him leadership. And now we have a little bit of a choice. We could slot out the ulema and use our exile cooldown in order to get an abolitionist, because we have an abolitionist general. I don't think this is quite worth it, so we're going to instead just go for laissez-faire, which I think is just better than interventionism for the most part. Yeah. I mean, maybe we just piss off Britain, but I think we'd rather not. N13K, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. Wine is easier to export than opium. Yeah, I think they're going to change wine as well. I don't think that this is intentional. I don't think that they considered how it was going to double dip buy orders when they changed it. I agree with the underlying logic, like hey, you know what? Wine is an intoxicant like liquor. Why does it not count for that? But it just gets to double dip on buy orders or sell orders. It does not matter. They will not give. They will not care if you do the Eastern Frontier, the UK. I think that in Tabriz we're gonna make tools. In Isfahan we're also gonna make tools. We're gonna be building up at these two places, at least initially. Nope. Yeah, we don't mind it. We are meaning to keep in mind, I forget. I don't even remember how you check the normal wage. I mean, you can check it by finding a government building. But we've been meaning to keep a closer eye on normal wage. We see that there's one of these in Khorasan, which is here. No, that's Kerman. Where's Khorasan? No. No. We've been meaning to keep a closer eye on what the wages are going to be for the normal wage. Normal wage in Persia is right now 3.76 because someone reported that normal wage is just way higher now. I'm not sure what's driving that, but is laissez-faire still good with the bug? I think it's still good with the bug. You might be right though that interventionism is going to be better considering the bug. UK reaction on the journal is really tame. Okay, we'll probably do that after this Bahrain then. If UK dows us like immediately, we're gonna be big sad. As soon as this completes, we'll get our level 1 boat, which is all we need. 1 boat and a dream, and we will conquer Bahrain. We are running out of we're running out of admin juice, so we will build the more admin juice. I think we actively do not want to build an Isfahan and Tabriz though. Herat starts out unincorporated. Or we took it. Pasiphae Turkmens is really good. Let's read what it does. But we don't want to do this until we can do... Oh, enables frontier colonization. Okay. At least one of these is true. It has to be Khorasan, Herat, or etc. And we need to have research colonization. Okay. Please, petitioning for laissez-faire, you say? That's going to be fantastic for us. Can we run higher taxes? And the question, second follow-up is, should we? I think we want to make use of... I think we want to be at 90, but... A little bit of a yikes here. I'm not sure if we can do this. Normal wage is 30-40% higher than in 1.6. This is kind of something we have to keep in mind on. What's your opinion on technocracy? It's usually hard to go. Well, somehow our relations with UK went up. It's somewhat hard to go. Did that create a lobby, though, is a negative lobby? The technocracy is okay, but... I think it's decent for demarginalizing the trade unions. I think that generally it leads to you not having that much legitimacy, and on that basis it's not very good overall. Promote social mobility for the 80%. We're not going to get 80% literacy anytime soon. And I think what we'll do is, if we want to get that achievement, we'll just take Svealand and we'll get the company that gives you... the company that gives you 10 levels worth of private education, rather than promoting social mobility. You can colonize this now. This is new. In the latest patch that dropped this Monday. Alex and Jenks, thank you for the follow, big nice. I think the higher driver for normal wages is the higher subsistence output, meaning peasants have a higher SOL than before. That probably makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think you're probably right. Offer an obligation to Hormuz for the Trucial states. To Hormuz. Hey, Dante's, thank you for the dono. Says, thank you for the content, Generalist Gaming. We love you. Big nice. Big hearts. Thank you so very much. We can actually declare another war here. Was that icon bugged? No. Is that visually? No, it's just the fact that our military is behind it. We'll take popularity on the landowner for now. We don't mind that. For now. We can take a look at where we have claims now, because we have more claims. Right? Okay. Maybe we deck Kandahar. And we leave him with this. Because we don't have a claim on that. Which one of these is the... Okay. How do people feel about this? Great Britain might join. We do want to make progress, though. And Great Britain can't get to here, so we would just have to defend the landing. We should have done forced diplomatic play. I don't think it's going to matter. Oop, we're not going to do conquer any states. We're just going to return all these. It won't be too big a deal if they back down. But we'll still go war reparations and make it primary, so they're less likely to back down. But if they back down, that's fine. Not too big a deal. I think we won't mobilize the second army until the other thing. Haven't played Victory in so while. Last time was when the France DLC. It's so much better now. Trucial state is a protectorate of Great Britain. Yeah, so you're saying we can offer them an obligation for this, though? We need to be at peace, but... Tried to pacify the Turkmens early so you could colonize before Russia gets the claim. That would involve a new tech strategy. You're saying we're supposed to research colonization early? That would feel kind of bad. We're trying to get on that railroad life. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it'll feel bad. We want to try and build a little bit taller in Isfahan and the other place for now. Importing slaves? Not like this. Make it stop, please. For foreign investments, how do you feel about using the target's private construction? It feels right then building with your construction. But your construction is the abstraction of your investment. I think it should be your construction. Otherwise, you could just completely brick someone from ever expanding their own construction. Can you imagine playing that as the player? You have construction sectors in the queue, and they just keep buying your construction off of you. Colonization isn't supposed to feel good. Yeah. Certainly not for one of the parties. I think we'll just take the enactment chance here. A little tempting to take the other stuff. Is this gonna pop off? Surely it doesn't. Oh, I think we're also just want to upgrade all of our military, huh? Wait, why can't we upgrade? What am I missing here? We start out with line infantry, but we can't upgrade to line infantry. That is interesting. Huh. Well, we have a hussar in here, so we're just going to transfer all the cavalry over along with the line infantry and call it a day. I think that'll be enough to, the 14 stack should be enough to push. The company's feeling is Turbo Education. Is it a base game and that OP? Yeah, I think that it should have gotten nerfed. They nerfed like a couple other companies. I have no idea why they didn't nerf it. It was just insane. Does it use Dutch construction sectors instead of yours when you invest in the Netherlands? No, it uses your construction sectors. Shout out to the new content. New content is amazing. Yeah, so we should be able to push into this. How exactly would you get bricked from expanding construction? I suppose you wouldn't get it completely bricked, but if it only uses your private queue, you wouldn't get it completely bricked, but if they were dumping construction into your country and using your construction to build stuff, and you could not expand construction sectors because they were using all of your construction, then you would be stuck at whatever construction level you start off with. After clicking the war against Kandahar, can you try clicking on the Macron states? I was stuck in a crash loop after doing the same war as you at the start of the game. Just clicking on it? Kabul is trying to sway us against Kandahar. They want to offer us the return Kandahari. That doesn't seem very good, considering we already have that as a war goal. Resistant. Yeah, we already have that as a war goal. My guy. My brother. How are ownership building levels calculated? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Just finished Persia run and it went well. The new investment meta is blowing my mind. It feels like a completely new game. It 100%. There's a lot of stuff going on. Kabul backs down. Kabul, you are being silly considering we were taking care of Kandahar for you, but sure. We can respect that. Now we do have these government admins coming in, and yikes, we have negative state construction efficiency. Why? Oh, okay. Fair. That's fair enough. Seems like they made it easy for Persia to go quickly. So many claims. I agree. But it's not easy if, depending on how aggressive the UK and Russia are going to be. You just found it, Ericsson Company, 10 innovation and 5% wealth-based education access. That feels like cheating. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, 0.5 is how much you get per level on wealth education. So if we take a look, private schools, it's 0.5. So getting 5%, it's the equivalent of 10 levels. So, like, any of the literacy, like, things are just trivial with them. So how are we doing over here though? Okay, so we might want to decrease taxes a little bit. I guess we can't support this many construction sectors. I thought we would be able to. Let's just reel it back a little bit, reel back the taxes. Could we really not afford that? Really? Real? This is a problem. In one of our test runs, we experienced this. This, like, front split's actually really obnoxious. So we're gonna need to mobilize our other army. I guess our army is actually expensive. Yeah. We get laissez-faire, though. Government petition is completed. And we can wine max, bros. I'm not saying we should, but we can. I don't think we want that as our first company. I think we want to do the Iron Company. Yep, so we mobilize our other army, and then they get banished to the Shadow Realm. But we mobilize the other army because we won't be able to push unless we have 2 armies here. Which is maybe we shouldn't mobilize the whole army. A big portion of why we're, like, hemorrhaging money, though, is also has to do with bureaucracy. Well, I think we don't want to add too much more there. So let's add there and there, I guess. Is our pop increasing? Why is this bureaucracy cost just kind of going out of control? Not sure. Play for power. Okay, we'll say yes to him. Can we do a Japan video series? We're considering Jewish Japan. Playing it modded. How are manor house levels calculated based on other values? Are they related to profitability? No, it's based on how many things they own. So this manor house owns 3 oh. I'm not sure how the levels are calculated for the subsistence farms. Maybe it's 1 level for every 10. But I think for the other stuff, it's one level of manor house for 1 level of ownership. I actually don't know how this is calculated. It could be based on workers. Journalist is having 250 average viewers. Holy shit! Really? I don't think that'll persist though. Oh, we can pass law, but we can't pass this. Not yet. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I think that this unlocks free trade though, so it might be sit tight for 11 months and then pass free trade. I'm not sure we could get anything else in that we really, really want. Jewish Japan to avoid the conflict, basically. Also, Jewish Japan is an alliteration, and I also think it's funny, and everyone loves Japan content, so... I think it's probably fine enough. Oh, did we miss a claim on them? No, we didn't. Looks like no one can help them, but the Ottomans, we do have to... I don't think we can beat the Ottomans in a fight right now, so... Let's declare some rivalries. To get a bunch of Diplo. We probably should have been improving with them from the start. Oh well. So you Qing run and decided to play in 36, basically roleplayed only China states and vassalized in the good spots. China's definitely a lot easier than when I did the run with the infrastructure start. It's like so rough. Can never get rid of the unemployed on China. Yeah, so what you have to do to get rid of the unemployed is you have to get a bunch of states over here and just like export your pops to the new world. Do you have a guide on passing laws without radicalizing people and returning player in the new update? So the new update just generally creates a lot more radicals. And I don't think it's the law passing specifically, but I did just release... My latest tutorial is on how to use the abdication mechanic to kind of abuse law passing. Technically, we should... Well, let's spend our authority. We should be spending our authority right now, but we weren't because we're just kind of not... Yeah. It's really not giving us a lot, is it, huh? But we're trying to solve this balance a little bit. Definitely a little bit of a problem. Okay, so if we go for Macron, they might just accept, which is nice. Definitely, we don't want to fight the Ottomans right now is the thing. Got some irregulars and Hussars. I think we're just gonna merge them with this army. Shoot, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Ooh, thank you for the 2 months, Amazing Flint. Big nice. Oh, we missed the re-up. I have to update that. I've had to update that for so long. You've seen manor house levels decrease while they own the same amount of buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure what drives the level. Is there something we could tell in the tooltip? It might be according to the number of pops that are employed there. And so maybe if it's not profitable, it goes down. But Ecstatics and Sneaky Onion, thank you for the follows as well. It is fine if you don't have high taxes, don't get too many radicals. Well, we need the radicals at some point. But we're gonna, like, try and ride the lightning a little bit. Will you remake your tutorial videos? The ones that I feel are outdated, I'll remake. The Holy League has been founded. Uh-oh. As a Muslim country, I'm not sure we like this. I'm not sure we like the name of their power block, you guys. I'm not sure we like the name of their power block. France was like, you know what? Those crusades, those are a good idea. Those crusades, let's bring them back. Not like this. Alright, so... The thing that gets me is Ottomans have a thing all the way out here. Alright. An interest. I mean, they're -9. We have a little bit of buffer, though. And Ultron, thank you for the follow, big nice. And if we wait until Ottomans are fighting Egypt, then we don't have to worry about it as much. So... We're gonna do this. I think we want to get our Iron Mines company up and running. We don't want to acquire too much debt. So this is a little bit of a yikes for us. You know what we can do is we can actually delete down some of this military. Let's do that. Just a little bit. How about tutorial on what to construct, tempo of industry? I still think the tutorials where we talk about constructing wood and iron, especially at the beginning of the game, are correct. Suez hasn't been built, so you're fine. Crusaders are back, baby. Not like this. The timeline, please. No. Looks like UK is winning the game so far. That's the UK's one, right? This abstraction is just super unclear if you don't know that the bear is supposed to be Russia and the lion's supposed to be the UK, right? I think someone left some feedback on this in the early access. Do you think the Ottomans are more powerful in this DLC than before? We know that Egypt, if there's no intervention, Egypt claps them every time. But I think they buffed Egypt. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Not sure exactly what's going on. I mean... Ottomans plus there. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Let's check our diplomacy, see if we can reduce subject. No, we can't. Let's see. I'm not gonna grant them a state. What's going on here, though? It's decreasing slightly. Prestige is a big problem. Economic independence. Okay, so maybe if we build a little bit in them, we can get things rolling. So let's maybe build a couple things. Just because we want to decrease their autonomy. I mean, we could delete out all of our construction right now. That would feel so bad, but like, we're not getting... This feels real bad, huh? Not sure how we get out from under this as quickly as possible. If we deleted all of our construction, we'd still control the same amount of construction. We just wouldn't get getting this auto queue. Our investment pool is growing. I mean, maybe we're just needing to wait a little bit for the capitalists to start cranking up. I don't think we have a single financial district at this point. We saw in the auto queue one of those finish, a coal mine. So let's do that. We're gonna switch this to cargo port. Switch these to sawmills. We are on fishing trawlers. We do have some financial districts. We have some in Tabriz, and we have some in there. What you all guys own. Alright, fair. How about you? Buying opium already. Took me a while to understand it was a bear. Yeah, it's not super clear. Watch the bureaucracy. We're trying. We're trying so hard. Never seen Qing explode so much more. Yeah, part of that was before they buffed the infrastructure, but I think they also just explode a little bit more. Are recognized countries too much of hard mode? No, but they're harder. I mean, I also think that the AI is playing more competently, which makes anyone who's a smaller start harder. How are you going to change off of a religious law this run? We're probably going to try and provoke a revolution from the Intelligentsia. Egypt has more GDP than Austria. Did you invest in Egypt? If you invest in a country, you can really crank up their GDP. So, do you think joining a bloc as a growing power is a viable way of joining a bigger customs union? Yeah, but it has to be a bloc with a customs union. So if we take a look here... let's take a look at some of the power blocks. So these guys, they do not have a customs union block. These guys have sacred circles. These guys, these guys have a trade league, so they have a customs union. These guys haven't added a customs union. The UK, I mean, we'll see in 14 days if they add anything. I think they generally increase their principles to level 3 before adding something, but they would need the market unification. Which would do the things. Mazandaran. How good is the oil company in Iran? I don't think it was very good taking a look at it, but we can take a bit of a look at it here. Oh, baby. We're wine maxing, bros. We can take a look. So obviously it's not attainable yet, so we'll... Is it this one? No, that's generic. 10% migration attraction is generic. I mean... Oil extractors through... The angle... That's actually not too bad. I think that this is not the best oil company, though. I think that's better than getting migration attraction. There's also this one, the National Iranian one. Loyalists from high legitimacy, industrialist pop attraction. And then the land trade capacity, railway throughput. I think those are... I'm not sure this is better than generic. Or this one. 10% migration's nice. It's hard to say. Wowza, there's so many of you guys out here. Stream's kind of flying. Lowgraph9, thank you for the 2 Prime months. Big nice. Pazurik, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Spicy grape juice time, basically. Speaking of, have a new energy drink that we're doing. A Vice City from Redcon. Kind of like it. Okay, so now we can pass free trade. And we have the option of raking back our authority. Except for we lost our market liberal, bro. Yeah, he died as they normally die, very quickly. Okay, so... We got this Democrat here. If we slot the Democrat in, we can start going for landed voting. Get the ball rolling. We could do something to piss off the Intelligentsia more, try and make them revolutionary, and then step down to them. But we'd rather get a movement as well. But we could exile this guy and then invite him back. I don't know what he'd agitate for as an abolitionist, though. Probably getting off slavery. Why don't we take a save, because we're not exactly sure how this works, but I think we can get off slavery and then go parliamentary republic at the same time here. Will we play Greece? That's the plan at some point when we feel that we could do a world conquest. Really want to do one as Greece, but also the game's gotten a lot harder, so... Alright, we're gonna try and do something a little spicy, everyone. Just a little bit spicy. We're going to exile this agitator, exile this guy, bring him back as an agitator. So we're gonna briefly check and see if we can recruit an intelligentsia guy that we like. This guy's an abolitionist. We don't mind having him, though. We're just gonna peek under the rug. We don't see anything that we could do with this. We don't see anything we could do with this. Alright, we're gonna exile this agitator. Exile dissident. They will be really mad about this. But now we can invite this guy back. And if we invite him, he will agitate for something. Let's see what he'll agitate for. I imagine banning slavery. Only show available. He will enact a movement for banning slavery. Super cool. We should get a pretty big movement for banning slavery. How radicalized are you guys going to get? Very radicalized. I said very radicalized. Ah, yes. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, I think we want the rural folk clapped. Let's get these guys clapped. We're just going to clap everyone who's not intelligentsia. We're going to confirm. Now, we're going to abdicate with this guy. We're going to say, smell you later. And then we will get here, we will automatically pass presidential republic because that's what the intelligentsia support. If we do it a second time, we'll get parliamentary. We will enable what they're agitating for. We will get a whole bunch more loyalists, and we will clap the clout of all these guys. So, flee across the borders while there's still time. We ban slavery. We get presidential republic. Terrific. Now, we'll readjust the clout. We'll reset to this, and then we'll see about passing census suffrage here. While we have a lot of clout, we will want to refund a lot of this here so that we can pass laws faster. Actually, I think we refund the decrees. Let's get off these decrees. And then, because we also are having money problems. If you're having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. You might be us. The truth hurts. We still have the abolitionists, too, which is going to be nice. God, we can get into the next bracket up. But we can't get 2 brackets up. It makes a kind of big difference. Alright. You guys like that one? Big presidential. Also, check out our loyalists. Everyone's happy. Now, the problem is these guys will be relatively radical, so maybe we can't go for census. Maybe census is a bridge too far. I think we could go for wealth voting, though. Let's go for wealth voting, actually. I think that'll be a little bit better. These guys won't be quite so mad about it. Oh, now we have a movement for census? Not like this, bros. Not like this. I kind of want to load just so we get the movement. He'll agitate for something else later, but that's kind of unfortunate. The intelligentsia is not very bad at us, though, so these guys will try and do autocracy. I think that... So there's a chance we just want to suppress them, but, yeah. It do be how it be. Industrialists also got demarginalized. Let's go, baby. A little bit of capitalist investment pool. You think they will nerf this? Probably. A non-zero amount of devs have admitted to watching some of what I do and then decided to nerf stuff on the basis of it. So, hi guys. If you're watching. I don't know if they're watching. I think they've had a busy week. I doubt that they're watching. But Infamy is reaching 0. You're right. Thank you. Ottoman Empire, please stop having a care about what we do. Do we just have to fight the Ottomans? Bro, I kind of hate that. I don't think we win. I mean, we could stall. We could just enforce and stall. I don't think we could push into them and, like, do a thing. We could just kind of try and get something done over here, I guess. Bro, this is import prioritized, right? Yeah, we're just in a ton of pain. Let's try and do a little bit of trade from them. Let's also see our trade routes. Can we delete any of these? So I think we go for Brunei here. I don't know if we can go for Brunei, actually. Kutai? Yeah, we can go for Kutai. We can conquer state Kutai. That'll also give us more boat slots, and the Ottomans won't interfere with that. Yeah, maybe we should have gone for the census suffrage thing, but it's fine. Yo, devs, this trick here. Yeah, the problem is like, the nothing's wrong with the mechanic, except you can do it for the laws you like. Like, that's like the real problem. The real problem is radicals will support movements and a bunch of other stuff, like indiscriminate of what, like the radicals don't care about anything, they just want to watch the world burn. And so like if you create movements for stuff you want, there's like no punishment for it or whatever. Siak, we don't care. Dutch East Indies, we kind of don't care. And we, stranger danger. We kind of don't need this boat to finish immediately as well. So let's just do this and try and get our mines up and going. God, this start feels a little bit sticky here. We get kind of lucky getting the wealth voting in relatively quick. Wealth voting is also going to be nice for empowering the industrialists, which is kind of good. Saw the video about the move yesterday. I went, okay, this might last in 1.8, but I think it'll survive. Yeah, it's definitely. I don't think it's getting hotfixed. I don't think it's getting hotfixed. We might not be able to enforce here, but that's okay. It'll give us some decay, and it'll give us a chance to improve relations. So, with a bunch of other people. Like the Ottomans, we're gonna get above poor soon, which I think is part of the problem. We can probably rival some people so that we have better infamy decay here. Yeah, we can. Definitely can. Actually, maybe we didn't want to rival them. These guys are super irrelevant if we rival. Yeah. We'll try and prevent our pie from getting thumbed by improving relations with a bunch of people. You should look into nationalizing some agrarian to reduce manor houses. Oh, I think we actually want to do... Well, we can't nationalize anything. We're on laissez-faire. But I think that in general, nationally owned buildings is really bad and you don't want to do it. You're cheap. We do have really cheap of this. Okay. Let's export to the Brits and the Russians. And set on export prioritization. Also, we can export this. Export prioritization. It's not going to work too well because of the wine meta. Stupid wine meta. We hates it. We are already exporting the other stuff. One day we'll be able to propose a trade agreement with these GPs, and after that we'll be in like much better shape. We're just trying to go a little bit slow here at the start. Okay, so moment of truth is kind of coming up regarding if they defend the coast, we 100% can't land Kutai. If they don't defend the coast, we can. These guys are on defensive, and we'll mobilize if they start trying to land us. Otherwise, we'll just kind of chill. Feel like Ottomans are easiest patch. Was able to form times just in time for Russia to war deck. Interesting. Can Persia become Zoroastrian? Not as far as I know. Do you think Turkmenia should be centralized? Probably not, considering they just did what they did. Okay, well with this going on, and I don't think that they can win this, I think that we're going to stop improving relations and instead improve with the Rev. And the fact that they're like for sure not going to join against us now, I think we go for them here. Looks like we're going to get in on Kutai here. They are trying to do a landing, so we're going to have to raise this army. I think we're going to split off the Hussars and this. We're getting pretty good on wealth voting, so... But yeah, no navy. Their navy is instead landing us, so... we can't, like, beat their navy. But we're in good shape. Alright. They're just gonna fail this, like, there's no way they can win this landing. Yeah. Put you guys on rapid advance. Please finish this battle, and then come back home. It's gonna be nice having a native interest in Indonesia like it always is. And then with these guys, we're gonna send them back. Alright, they're already traveling to the front we want. Wealth voting, please get passed before the landowners become too powerful. What is this wide meta? So the wide meta, wine is always going to be expensive because they made it both an intoxicant and a luxury good. Which means that it's creating buy orders. So the way that sell orders are created, now we're a bad example because it's taboo for us, but the way sell orders are created is, buy orders are created, is buy orders are created on the basis of how many sell orders you have. There are sell orders for wine for both intoxicants now in addition to luxury goods, and so when we have sell orders for both of those, it's going to create a buy orders kind of in a proportionate amount. But since you're creating buy orders for two different categories, there's going to be way more buy orders relative to the sell orders, which is going to drive the price of wine up and the price of the other things down, because when the price of wine is high, the auto queue is going to build more wine, and so everyone who can produce wine ends up producing a ton of wine. Everyone who can't produce wine, if you export wine to their market, their internal like industries that compete with wine just collapse because wine is double selling the sell orders, which really kind of highlights the problem with their substitution mechanic. Their pops do not change their buying behavior based on price of goods. They do not change their buying behavior based on price of goods. So our kingdom for some dye workshops though, which is unintuitive. If you add in a bunch of consumption taxes, it doesn't increase buy orders or whatever. So, holy snap, there's 300 of you in here? Jesus. So, yeah. UK is going for China. Yeah, that's maybe something we should have tried to piggyback in like a super optimal run. How important is its convenient investment rights to GP so you can grow your economy? Is it worth it? I think it's a function of if you have a lot of pops. The more pops you have, the better foreign investment is. And if you have very little pops, it's actually catastrophic and you just get crushed. You've read that laissez-faire, however you spelled it, is bugged. Yes. You read it on Reddit. You might have read me commenting somewhere that it's bugged. And buildings are not getting privatized for some reason. Oh, that's different. I don't know. They intentionally want the privatization to take a while, and it to take a while for you to transition. Last we checked, we had only 6 financial sectors. We could check again. I think we will still not have very many. We now have 7 financial districts, an additional one in Debris. I think that this is intentional. They want it to feel very slow to ramp up. How to achieve economic dependency? The easiest way is to build stuff in their area. So we are getting some iron mines up in Tabriz as well. Kutai is going to get enforced on pretty soon here. We didn't put any war goals in on... We probably should have put war reps in on Dutch East Indies, to be honest. That was our bad. Can we get... Yeah. It's gonna be really, really sad if this wealth voting kind of fails. It's gonna significantly, like, dampen the explosiveness of the run here. The runs, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty hot. After this, I think we spend our leftover authority as well, instead of trying to pass laws faster. We could go right in on Kabul, I think. Which one of these has more infamy? This one does. It looks like Russia is maybe thinking of being a man. We are cordial with Russia now, so if we could get a... If we could get a trade agreement with them, that'd be really nice. They're cautious. The problem. Alright, let's move this interest back to North India, and I think we'll go for some North Indian province if we can, or if there's one that is a claim of ours, I guess. Played the Persia yesterday, failed. I mean, 250 constructions by 1890 is so bad. Just build more. Build more. We do get this though. I think we'll incorporate it. Eventually it has... Actually, we will not incorporate it. Not right now. We're kind of having a significant bureaucracy problem. But we will... Yeah. Want that to give a little bit of infra and also a port connection. We're forcing on these guys relatively soon. We really don't want Russia to get involved with us. I think that... Do we have a return state CB actually even in this region? Or are just some of the people we have return state CBs on in this region? No, we don't have a return state CB in this region, so I think that... we put an interest in Central Asia because we have return state CBs there, but also we can join Russia if Russia goes for something, which is going to be helpful. Is land grabbing more profitable? Probably a little bit less because you can build it other people. Made a post about restricting manor houses into investing in industry and mine. What's your opinion on that? I think that they should be able to invest in everything, and that would be a better kind of simulation of things. I think that alongside that, though, the numbers may be off. China had minus 220 troops after they collapsed. Yeah, the one problem is that guys don't build things. Is your economy struggling? Yes, our economy is struggling. It might be struggling enough that we... So I really want to get this Tabriz company out. I really want to get these iron mines out and get the company in before we delete down construction, but maybe it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna go back to zero construction. Generally, if you can't afford two additional construction sectors, you shouldn't have any, but also we can't delete them until we get rid of the rev. Really would like a trade agreement with either of these guys, but can't right now. Why is Turkmenia decentralized? This has been changed in 1.7. Ooh, that car's loud. How do I handle liberty desire? You want to lower autonomy of subjects? You improve relations, and you give them subject interactions, and you also build in their country. So we have a couple things in the queue to build in here, and we've also reduced subject payments. Maybe we restore subject payments. That'll increase liberty desire, though. And so, because we're trying to, before we acquire more subjects, get these guys down. You see that they are decreasing by 0.05, so... If you try to Indian territory start, I think it's much easier on this patch, especially because the US actually doesn't build military. The fact that the US isn't building military, which I think is going to get fixed on Monday, makes it so that now's probably the best time to do it. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Central Mint's got the right idea. Alright. Anti-Russian League offers trade agreement with the French Republic. Well, I think we're nowhere near getting a trade agreement with the French Republic. I think we're just going to tell them to shut it. Yeah, let's just do this one. It's a... Oh, well, they have no radicalism, so it's never going to be a thing. Yeah, we're slowly bleeding money here. I mean, maybe we can build into this. A big problem is that we're trying to get our company, and then we're trying to get government admins, and it's just taking forever. Decrease in clout should help us out a little bit to resist the rev for a while longer. And then wealth voting. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This is really rough. Our enactment time is pretty bad now. We're not at below 50. No, we're just at the cusp. Jesus. If we get below 50... I wish there was a pop-up when you went below 50, because that's such an important breakpoint, but we're in bad shape. Can you make your own power block this run? Yeah, but we have to... I think they said it was going to be the case that you could as a major. We're not a major yet, but I also think that wasn't working correctly, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we'll do. Is National Militia still decent? Yeah, it's probably meta. I guess we should actually make our little national militia thing. Well, we have like 5 conscripts total. I don't think it's like super definitely way... Well, so right now military for other countries is bugged as well, so... I don't know if that makes national militia better or worse. Professional army better or militia? Probably militia. I'm not sure... I think that's possible that we just want to not abuse it as well. Because I think we've shown a lot of videos where we're just kind of abusing it, and the yo-yo sway not causing any infamy, I think is a bit of a problem. Maybe we're supposed to help Russia out in the Great Game? Maybe we're supposed to go speed 5. Been watching the streaming for a while, never been able to catch a good bit of the stream. I appreciate your dedication to this game. You're very welcome. And great content. I think you've gotten you to waste already 500 hours. We've certainly recorded a lot of stuff. So... yeah, we're gonna have to do a diplomatic action soon. Really kind of a bummer we haven't been able to get like a trade agreement here yet. Or something like that. I think we're just supposed to go after Kabul. Was that in the wrong strategic region? No, Kabul's there. Why can't we deck Kabul? What? Surely we don't have positive relations. Why can't we deck them for stuff? Squeeze me. Relations between Persia and Great Britain. No. No, no, no. Not like this. Oh, we shouldn't have done the one on the coast. We actually, or we should have saved. We just like get clapped if like UK or whatever joins against us. It's like, oh, whatever. These guys are trad, but they're disliked, so we could probably hold pretty well. We'll put them up over here. I think we'll go for, like, kind of everything we can. Assimilation's kind of useless. The traditionalist resigns from the landowners. Okay, so now we have to check our generals. And see if we have a traditionalist that is not unpopular. And if we can recruit something like a market liberal guy, we would love that. But also... So if we could get like a guy, if we could get a landowner that's a market liberal that's popular, that would be fantastic. Ugh. I'm not sure how many things we want to peek under. Probably not a lot. We don't want to give them clout. We don't want the royalists or the other thing. Alright, we'll stop peeking. We'll just take the guy dying, I think. And we'll just, like, since we're super handsome and good at this game, this landowner guy, this traditionalist, he's gonna roll into a market liberal. This is how you play the game. You just be really handsome. Oh, he's an authoritarian. Just kidding. Just kidding. Finish off Herat. Looks like Kabul's doing it for us. Which actually maybe gives us a bit of an opportunity here. We're gonna save. I'm not sure. I think that we could do this without Great Britain thumbing our pie. Just had a brilliant idea. What if you found yourself protectorate of Britain and you, without having to, as you're gonna have to fight them for your port anyways? Why market liberal general? Because we wanted the landowner that was going to get replaced to be a market liberal. Now he's an authoritarian. But I think that the UK doesn't mess with us here. They do. What do they even give? I mean, we don't want to fight Great Britain, is the thing. I was hoping we could just dodge that. I'm just gonna load. Democrat would have also been nice, this is true. Wallachia has a wine company, I don't know if it's standard though. Yeah. I wish it was easier for us to see the likelihood of someone joining. I mean, we saw that if we decked on them. Oh my god, Republic, so fast? Yeah, we're a Republic. We're going for voting. Or we're going for wealth voting. These guys is Madge. Things are going okay. They're about to have a bunch more clout, though, if we can't pass wealth voting in the next tick or two, so... I think we're gonna go for a little bit faster. Yeah. What if we join last second, though? Clot backs down. Okay. So this isn't a mechanic we really have used, and I'm wondering if it works here. If we join last second, will they not have time to petition the UK? They didn't have time to accept our thing. Alright, so they're just gonna get annexed here. Which is fine, it's a little bit less border gore. So I guess we want to go after Bukhara, huh? I wonder if we could ever get them to transfer Kabul. What is exactly Kabul's relation? Or protectorate? Well, they're not forming Afghanistan, huh? I think we can do this. Russia's just got a slight chance. I think if we full annex them, this is the way to go. That way they won't back down. And we won't somehow lose market access. Bro. Oh, it said Russia wasn't that likely. It's probably because we accrued negative relations with them, ticking them below a certain point. I don't have free trade now. I mean, maybe we shouldn't be reloading here. We kind of know that Russia can do stuff. Maybe we should just be chilling and, like, expanding elsewhere. UK revokes their claims on these guys almost immediately every game, so the fact that they start with claims is kind of irrelevant. We should just be expanding elsewhere, I guess. My kingdom to finish these iron mines, bros. Well, we want to reduce taxes to be in a better bracket. I think we're gonna have to delete our military. We're sorry. Well, we could actually delete some military. I don't hate that. Oh, we can't delete anything because we're currently revving. Super don't care if census suffrage gets a bunch of support. I don't think we're. I think the desire to pass it goes away once we get wealth voting, anyways. Get that gold. Yeah, basically. You could get achievements without Iron Man. Yeah. I see we probably have EU4 players in the chat then. We do get on a wealth voting, so we're gonna have some illegitimacy for a little hot second. I think we're gonna do this for now. Just to kind of sit on it, but we mainly need to wait for our election to pop. Now we're not revving, so we're actually just going to temporarily size those down, decrease the size of our military by a little bit. Do some of that. Trade agreements, anyone? Bueller? No. Zulu might side against us, that's fine. We'll take them out. We hope the Industrialists do well, but they're very unlikely to. We don't have enough capitalists yet. Why do you have control of any of the queue? This is bugged. They're not supposed to have control of the queue if you are on the minimum construction. That's actually kind of frustrating. We get a baboop. Genius! Wow! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Big nice. Big nice. How you doing, my man? Watching you made me improve so much of this game and understanding more. Big thanks. Big thanks. Big nice for the big thanks. You're very welcome. EU4 player, Iron Man, it's not that fun. Playing on Iron Man? Well, like, I mean, like, you effectively, like, it's similar, like, EU4, like, is not that dissimilar. You know? In that, like, you just re-roll the run, is kind of like the substantive difference. You know what I mean? Like, instead of reloading, you just re-roll the entire run, which we did a ton of that playing EU4 back in the day. We get a new president, but this boy dies. I think we're just gonna clear out this guy. Everyone likes a little purging. I mean, our landowners are minus 20 anyways. We're actually just going to like make them super pissed because it doesn't matter. So what we're gonna do is every general that's a landowner we're gonna fire, which I don't think we have any, and then we're gonna clear out the slots for these guys as well. So we're just gonna recruit every landowner and fire them. Actually, this guy's a Democrat, so we'll recruit him and leave him. Because we would not mind the next landowner being a Democrat. So, but this guy, I'm just gonna fire him, just clear out the, or refresh the votes, or not the votes, but refresh the things. Tier 1 sub, thank you Mr. Spiderbite for the sub. Big nice. Why are they mad at Siam? I don't know. Siam might have done a Diplo play where we had an interest. I don't know why we got the match versus Siam. I think we'll just invade with our 8-stack here, because it's going to be a little bit less mobilization. No bread, no freedom. The truth hurts. The truth hurts our stomachs. Now we're super righteous. We could do this, which would be a little bit less righteous, and then increase taxes, so we'd be in the 75 bracket, and then pass free trade. How pissed do people get? Well, the rural folk will get in on that. The problem is that the landowners really do have a lot of clout, so I don't think we want to pass something they dislike specifically. I don't think we're wanting you to use our abdication cooldown here is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think the landowners care about this though. And we could get this in relatively easy. We occupy Gaza. Oof. Not like this. We're trying to avoid the controversy. True, but I wouldn't restart a run by 1700s. No, but like also like what is it? The optimal like start in the EU4 is like birding infinitely with Austria. Like birding is also the same thing, right? So it's like this, burger or breakfast food? Definitely burger. Do you think it's effective to increase interest group with generals, like making Intelligentsia level 5? Yes, but it's way more effective when you're not, like, having a huge bureaucracy problem at the very start of the game. As we are. Which is a huge reason why we're, like, hemorrhaging money here. I think we did want to kind of come back in on the consumption taxes and taxing a lot more aggressively as well. Are we still having to pay for construction goods? This is just a bug if that's the case. No, we're not. We're just like hemorrhaging it all to interest. This is bad. Request the Russian to dispatch military to help modernize our army in return for certain conditions. Gets Persian Cossack Brigade permanently. I don't think we mind them getting a little bit of leverage. That's a permanent modifier. Wow, the census suffrage movement's still growing, so we might actually just go for census suffrage at some point. Kind of would like our industrialists to get a little bit more clout here, though. It's been forever since we've seen the sun. We're only getting 2.5 progress here, so our stuff really is just laissez-faire out. Man, we just can't put in our company. Might just be better to put in a company now. I mean, this is the... I suppose really extremely early laissez-faire might not be the way to go, but we just wanted to get it in. Look, chat, a bird. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, birding is like, if you want to be super rigorous about, how you feel about, safe scumming, then, like, in theory you shouldn't bird either. No, not Northern Cape, not like this. We can chill on our infamy right now, but we will go for Transvaal and Transvaal Northern Cape, I think, next. Really sucks that they got this. I mean, maybe we just don't even take that yet, but... God is somewhat big movement for census suffrage. I mean, we don't mind backing down to it and becoming parliamentary with census, or abdicating to it, so this is kind of a, would be a fine outcome for us. Yeah, we're just... this is such a big problem for us. The investment pool is so big, too. Frick, we shouldn't have deleted the construction. That was a mistake. Deleting the construction was a mistake, because now our investment pool can't do anything. That was my bad. I misevaluated that. No, we just, like, want these to finish. God, now they take forever to build, too. Oh, wait, but it's... Yeah, this is just bugged, though. It wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't bugged. The problem is that, laissez-faire is getting 75% of our queue when it shouldn't. Yeah, no, I don't think I made a mistake if things function properly. Looks like they're going for Kandahar. Good luck. Trying to unify this stuff. Yeah, this is real uncomfortable, though. Oh, we also messed up here. Damn it. We're supposed to stop at 10k and then go for lathe instead. This is not the worst, though. We're just overpaying a little bit in order to get onto Atmo engine faster. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll make our way out of this, though. Yeah, Kabul's a little strong right now. Not the Naguni secession. The permanent 5% kill rate's so good. And if we request leverage from both of, like, if we give both of them leverage, it, like, makes it hard for them to, either of them to overcome our thing. I think we do have to make sure that these are now iron frame, though. We still can't make an iron company. Yikes. Extra added to enact census suffrage. They expel our diplomats. This is in response. This is so cool, though. These guys are expelling our diplomats in response to us, the UK becoming genial with us from us doing the event. And it makes, like, a ton of sense. Machiavelli, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. Oh, this... I love that the AI, like, feels, like, intelligent now. Or not intelligent, but, like, plays like a human. What does birding mean? So birding's when you press Control-Alt-Delete when you get a bad roll on, like, the 3rd of the month in EU4, and then you just end task, and so you get to re-roll, like, all your pulse events and all your everything. Yeah. So much debt. Debt is always bad for Persia. Yeah, I know. Do we need to rev reset debt? We might, actually. I hate rev resetting debt, but, like, we're in super bad shape on that front. If this wasn't bugged, we would have been able to get our iron stuff together faster. I really hate that this is bugged. I'm gonna report that. I mean, it's probably a really low priority, huh? Trade agreements would be really nice, please. Thank you. Now that might upset the UK. The UK might become a little bit more belligerent because we have a trade agreement with them. We could get even a defensive pact with them. I don't think we want too many pacts with one of these guys without having it with the other, because then they'll be able to pull us into the block, so... this is a chance for us to reset attitudes here, so we're gonna do that. Which is gonna feel pretty good. Djeka, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. I think your private queue is that because they already filled the queue before you deleted your construction. Yeah. What if debt is not a way to empower the capitalists? It is a way to empower the capitalists. I think we're gonna say no to the defense pact, but... I mean, now it should be using the thing, but the thing is we can pay for construction goods utilizing the investment pool transfers, so we should, like, this should have a stimulating effect on the economy, and we have so much investment pool. Yeah, maybe the solution was just to build more construction instead of to delete it. Maybe we did make a mistake. You have to go through the construction, not around it. Alright, so... Why can we not target your states, my guy? Oh, because we have a play that's brewing? We don't have an interest in... Yeah, we lost our... Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't, but kind of does. Yeah. So Kabul joins against them, but Kabul's not going to be able to sway that easily. The stuff. Maybe we go after them in 2 wars. That way we can guarantee that they don't back down. And we lead with this. If Kabul joins, we'll be able to peel stuff off of Kabul. Let's save before. Oh no, he's setting up a bird. AI Britain disagrees with the devs. Nerfing Transvaal was high priority, but yeah, AI Britain doesn't recognize the value of Transvaal, so we're all good, basically. I think they're going to change something about that. For once I did better than Generalists yesterday in your Persia run. Good stuff, good stuff. So, the question is does the UK randomly want to spike us really hard because they're subject joined, but then also we're gonna return state on these guys? So in this way we kind of get around what they're trying to do. Really wish we could upgrade our inventory, but we can't. They're only uncertain, so they're probably gonna do some stuff. British East India Company wants a defensive pact with us. This is an interesting one, because they won't be giving too much negative stuff. I think that we're not getting attacked, though. Famous last words, so we're gonna say no. It also prevents you from yo-yo swaying them. We're gonna try and go through the problem instead of... We want this to be going down. And the fact that we have Atmo engine means that our private queue is gonna like be developing a lot of that stuff, so I think we're okay. More money for the capitalists. Yeah, but it's not money that's going in the investment pool. It's one of the problems, it's just them spending more money. Yikes. Just realized. We should have put in return state on the other guy as well, but I think it's fine. I think we're gonna mostly defend at the start here. Why wasn't that guy on the front before? I thought we assigned him. Rip the dream. That's not the option we wanted to pick. Alright, we have a lot of this stuff, so we're gonna put in on it. We're gonna check our PMs on the rural stuff to make sure, yeah. We want everything on orchards. I think we're in okay shape for this. Famous last words, right? Yeah, okay. I think we can make progress here. Will you play as any Great Lakes country? Probably not anytime soon. It takes a long time to do. A lot of it's just waiting around and not actually doing anything. You know what? This construction sector is gonna... we're just not gonna build that one. We're gonna try and get our iron mine and get our thing going. Could build the wood company. I forgot that wages are actually gov wages are actually more expensive here now too. Kind of a weird spot where we're just like absolutely just gutted on that stuff at the start of the game. We might not even need railways as quickly as possible. It's gonna help us a lot with literacy. Alright, hopefully no migration controls gets through here. We have a big movement for census suffrage. We could piss it off and abdicate to it. I'm not sure we want to reset yet, but we could do that. We could also just rev. We could defensive pact with some idiot and then rev. And then... Oh, no, wait. We don't want to defensive pact because we don't want to swap sides. Yeah. How close are we to getting a Great British? Kind of close. Economy scale no longer needs base building. Yep, so now we're just going to be building to 51 on everything. And like, out of muscle memory, not because it's correct. All my runs end with a GP backing someone at a really bad time. Yeah. Gotta try and keep an eye on that type of thing, but like, I don't know, if the AI is too psychotic for you, you can always reload. Really do like that like France expelled our diplomats there. I think that makes sense for them to do. Why don't you build construction in the capital? We're building construction where we want iron mines to appear. Do you like the border gore of Persia? A little bit. Any tips on playing a miner after Sphere? It's just going to be a lot rougher. There's not like, I don't think there's a cheesy way to do it. You can't join Customs Union. So what you can do is you can reroll really aggressively with looking for them to have market unification, or Great Britain's first principle to be market unification, or France to make a trade league. Ours made a religious convocation. But I think if you do that, you plan on joining either France or Great Britain, that works. You could also, it might just be like, okay, everyone joins, it's now a different type of meta where everyone is joining, what's it called? Everyone joins Prussia now. We get a little bit of a split. Most of our stuff's actually on Kabul, so we put that in. We definitely should have put in some more war goals. I kind of got distracted by chat more than what we have here. But I think we got a kind of okay situation, except we, like, really don't with this. What happened? Oh, I think we're gonna give them investment rights to try and get more money. We have a lot of pops. We can get rid of this later. That is a way to inject money into... Because I don't think they... Oh, do they pay out to our investment pool? If they pay out to our investment pool, that's a problem relative to if they pay out to our treasury. We'd like to get an agreement with Great Britain now as well. We can grant them investment rights. Let's actually just grant them both rights. Let's see if we can just ride the lightning here. Because we could just delete down our construction and then use their construction, right? Maybe this is just 5-head. We bankruptcy, we delete our construction. And then we just use their construction. This is probably not optimal. Blaming chat, wow. Kappa. Texas has been annexed by Mexico and everyone. Interesting. Persia's quite big and it helps industrializing quickly. Yeah. Does Russia air trick work at 1.7? No, they stopped it. They put an end to that. Bro, are we just supposed to declare bankruptcy here? I feel like this is super scuffed if we're actually going to declare bankruptcy. I mean, we could delete all of our construction sectors. The problem is that we can't make use of our investment pool. I think that we actually just only get money into the investment pool as well. I think that the money doesn't go to the treasury when they buy buildings. I mean, they are building stuff here. Wait, how are they building man? Oh, wait, no, okay. Is that just not... Or they're not buying buildings that are already built? Really hope that someone wants to pick up our debt, I guess. We'd be super fine if someone picked up our debt, because we wouldn't even be losing money. We kind of liked both of those guys, so we said no to the duel. The duel event's been bugged since, like, game release, basically. They lose pro-slavery. Nice. It's like our entire problem is interest. We didn't nip it in the bud earlier. Bankruptcy makes them construct slower in you as well. That's right. That's right. Pause gov construction. Maybe this is the pause and gov construction won't do it, but. Especially because we need the government admins, it'll just, like, it's 3K of difference. It's not. Man, the landowners love us, the hell. I think we let it get too far early, chat. Yeah, 32K interest. Why are we not improving relations? It must have ticked lower. If we're not improving relations with someone, or it's capped, who's important. No, I think the trajectory is too fucked now. I can't think of a possible way to overcome this other than us just binking someone taking on our debt. And we can't ask someone to take on our debt. I mean, we could try and form an alliance with Russia or something and hope that they take on our debt. Yeah, I forgot that it uses our construction. The only way is to rev reset, but I think the problem is... Alright, so let's try and set up a rev reset. I'm gonna save and try and figure that out. The problem is I think the UK helps us, or I think Russia helps us. Do they lose their investments when you go bankrupt? AOF should pay off your debt then, I believe. I don't think they do. Clot means fish and finish and keeps throwing me off. You're scared to play Iran that now that you're playing going bankrupt? No, I was just not careful enough. I let this accrue. I thought we were gonna build into it. So part of the thing is you don't you don't pop off as fast as you used to. And I thought we could just build into this, and we couldn't. I misevaluated it. State-sponsored rev time? Yeah. If you change your... We're already on the filing cabinets. We're on the latest and greatest that we can do. A big problem is also this, which we were never able to construct the things to, like, do the stuff. So we're also, like, missing out on a ton of the correct taxes. JB, thank you for the 50 NOK. What currency is that? Thank you for making Victoria 3 content, both videos and spreadsheets like. Big nice. Genius with the loud car outside as well. Thank you so very much, my guy. What currency is that? NOK? I don't even know. The interest death spirals my worst enemy. Main run ender for me. Yeah, so we're either gonna bankruptcy out, or I guess we can vote. Do we want to rev reset or bankruptcy out? What do we want to do, chat? Do we want to play like normal, or do we want to play super pushed? Because some people really like watching the bankruptcy thing. Yeah, you hear a lot of sirens. Yeah, they're coming for our economy. Yeah, this is definitely... You have to nip it in the bud really hard. We didn't nip it in the bud hard enough. We were just like, just let us finish. We were just so keen on finishing the third iron mine for getting our iron company that we only asked if we could. We never bothered to ask if we should. To be fair, the bug also provoked me a little bit. But... How big is this rev? Or it's not even a rev yet. We could pass something that they hate, though. Right? Bueller? Yeah, so if we went hereditary bureaucrats, that's how we would provoke the rev. I think. Could always restart. We could restart. We could make that an option. Not the economy. No. Bankruptcy just means 5 to 10 years of building. Yeah. Bankruptcy is not like the end of the world. That's exactly what it means. Looks like 65% of you kind of like the rev reset. I'm not 100% sure the rev reset works here, but we could try for it. Great Chink's getting some problems. It does mean we can't expand, we can't do, yeah, so we're gonna brick all of our relations. I'm thinking that it's very likely that Russia or the UK comes to our defense when we rev, because we have good relations, but we're gonna try it. So let's pass hereditary bureaucrats, which should make this revolutionary. I think we would lose to that. But we really got to make that a lot bigger. A lot more radical, if you will. That'll increase the cloud. I mean, we know how to make it much more radical. No. So this is just a way for us generating a lot of radicals. We also reset infamy, so in theory we want to accrue a ton of infamy, but maybe we don't try and fully... Or maybe we should have set it up in a little... Like, because we're not bankrupt yet, but we will be soon, so... I think revving also gets rid of foreign ownership, so that's maybe good for us. much did that help out? Not a lot? Guess we could try and get the Industrialists to join it. They're actually super happy with us, they won't rev. Every time we do this, it creates a bunch of radicals, but I don't know if it's enough to... Barely moving the needle here. How about starting again? I don't think we want to restart. We just have to make this rev way bigger. I mean, we could cancel it. That'll make it bigger. Or sorry, we could cancel this, try and pass census, cancel it. And that makes them very mad. And then we could try and pass autocracy. This'll rev more people. Alright, and also now the Industrialists are not very happy. We'll take the armed forces out of government, so they'll get revolutionary very quickly. I normally don't do this in my rounds, but... No, why'd you join a preserve movement? Not like this. When you want to split the revs. Tax shuffle for radicals? Tax shuffle. Just go over 25 infamy. Restart. You missed that part of the show? No, we're not. I don't think we're gonna restart. Bankrupt will give you a bunch of radicals too, and you just clear it with the rev anyways. Okay. 66 we can kind of work with. I think we can try and make that a lot worse. Could also try and hire and fire generals here as well. Especially if we can manipulate clout with the generals. We are going to maintain some of these generals though, so I guess we want to be a little bit careful. Try and make the Ulema pissed at us. They'll join the rev. We do want a bankruptcy before we rev. But the bankruptcy is like pretty... It's coming in pretty soon. I know that movement helps them, but it's just temporary. Let's see, the Shia Ulema should bust out pretty soon. Oh, the problem is they like autocracy. We'd have to pass something that just the landowners like for them to leave, I think. We also don't have a way of passing things slower. Or the armed forces aren't insurrectionary, so we can do this. And this. And then be illegitimate and generate a lot more radicals now. Okay. You could also hire and fire. Raise and reduce taxes for radicals. I think just keeping taxes... Oh, they're not maxed out. Thought they were already maxed out. We also do actually have to go bankrupt, though. Gonna take a quick save. I think we need to exile the agitator, actually. Can you join the power block? We can, but we don't want to. Or we can in theory. I don't know if we could join one right now. We're actually gonna exile this guy. We would rather everyone go preserve wealth voting. Doesn't matter what we promise them, because we're not gonna be the same government for a while. Okay, I think we can try and swap onto oligarchy. Just cancel this and try and swap onto oligarchy. Oh, but then we're crushing the Industrialists. No, I didn't think that through. We don't want to crush the Industrialists. We work so hard to demarginalize them. We want the Industrialists to be part of the Rev. How does Rev reset bankruptcy? So we bankrupt as the nation that we are, and then we swap sides. Just we need these two movements to like unite. Why is he in preserve wealth voting though? Abolitionist. The problem is we have these two movements. And we can't get either of them to have enough clout. Normally you want to like set this up over a longer period of time. It's gonna help the cloud a little bit. It's still not gonna get there though. I really wish we didn't have this census suffrage movement. I mean, we could abdicate to census suffrage, become a parliamentary republic, then force a rev. And the autocracy probably provokes a rev, right? How do we get 40k interest? We don't worry about details like that. We can abdicate right now. I'm thinking we're gonna do it. We can resign from office. So, let's put these guys in government. A Dino-Knot. What a nice name. You guys really helped me keep up the good work. Thank you so very much for the donuts. So I think what we do here is this. I think we do resign from office. This enables parliamentary and census suffrage. And then now everyone's still really mad because we're trying to pass the bad stuff. We're gonna put these guys back in gov. Guess who's back again. And the fact that we're trying to pass this should kick up the autocracy attempt to pass. Let's try and pass. Oh, everyone supports monarchy? Not like this. We have to do something people hate. The landowners, we got a Democrat landowner. Son of a bitch. The one time we don't want a Democrat landowner, we freaking get one. Bro. Bro. That's so scuffed. Now everyone's happy again. God damn it, dude. Ah! Alright, we'll make sure we don't get a Democrat landowner. That was the perfect one, but we just needed to tweak it a little bit. We can't get a Democrat landowner at the end of this. That's like exactly what we should have done, but we need to not get a Democrat landowner. Like anything but that. Alright, so we'll look at our generals. This guy's a Democrat and he's popular, so he's going to become the next guy. So, anything but a Democratic landowner. This Jingo isn't going to be in charge, so we're going to retire him. God damn it, dude. I mean, we'll just retire this guy and just hope we don't randomly roll a Democrat. Okay, so we'll reform the government, we'll do this, we'll abdicate, we'll resign from office, hands thrown up, we pass parliamentarian census, we reform the government, we slot these guys in, we got a fucking Democrat, god damn it, dude. Game, please. Do a bankruptcy, man, and the people voted for the rev reset. Barely, they barely voted. It is super cheesy. Normally we don't ever, I think this is my first time intentionally rev resetting. Okay, so we'll do this. We need to, we're gonna wait a day because it will reset all the ticks for who's going to be available. We didn't get landowners. Are either of you guys popular? I don't think they are. Wow, I haven't seen a guy that hated in a while. Minus 85, imperious and psychological affliction. Jesus. This guy's authoritarian, so he will be the next guy. He will be the next boyo. So now, we're gonna resign from office for them. We get parliamentary and, wait, it enables monarchy and census suffrage. Why is monarchy getting enabled? What happened? Who fucked up the timeline? We're resigning to... These guys don't support... Oh my god, the petite bourgeoisie has slightly more clout, not like this. Bro. It's so Jover, bros. Democracy prevails. It just does. How scuffed are we? This is pretty scuffed. I think we're getting it through. But we just, like, keep getting unlucky with random things. So, the Intelligentsia need to have more clout. Otherwise, we'll get monarchy instead. So, we're gonna wait one day, so we have different roles. Like, one time we want the guy, we don't get the guy. This guy has heavy barrage, and he's a Democrat. Alright, we'll keep him around. We're also maybe playing a little bit faster than we should be, trying to get this through. You know what's also gonna probably happen is we're probably going to have a guy side against us, so this entire thing won't be possible. That'll be super scuffed, actually, if that happens. But we got the Democrat guy a couple times. Land reform is not too bad. Alright, we're just gonna hope that we roll, like, not a Democrat guy. I know we've taken that line before. Alright, these guys have more clout, so our resignation should go parliamentary. And the other one, parliamentary census. Bro, why do we keep rolling a freaking Democrat? We exiled you, bro. Did we not? We're stupid. I'm stupid, sorry. You'll eventually get it. Restart and don't go bankrupt. Restart or bankrupt. Bankrupt, bankrupt. How's the vote going? I mean, you guys are even more voting for reset than before, but I think now you're just wanting to watch me suffer, try and suffer and figure this out. So let's just go to the 8th, or let's go to the 4th or whatever. We'll go forward today. We're gonna exile this guy. Retire the commander. The freaking guy that we intentionally recruited because we liked that he was Democratic landowner. Not anymore, we don't. Take Democrats from those guys. We just don't want the landowner specifically needs to not be a Democrat so we can actually rev. The most hated pacifist. Everyone hates him. You love to hate him. I want to just do it again, but like, I feel like we just like super low roll Democrat every time, right? Different kind of Democrat. These guys are jingoists. It's not what we want. But it would be good enough. We just need a guy who's got positive popularity that's not a Democrat from the landowners. Finding a popular landowner, challenge impossible. There we go. Traditionalist is fine enough. Alright. Reform. Let's do this. Resign from office. Hands thrown up. Why is it's spiking like by a full percent, the difference in clout between the PB and the Intelligentsia? Are you hitting yourself energy? Bro, this is just like... I'm in so much pain. PB have more clout? Yep. I noticed it too late. We're just gonna get like a different vibe here. Alright. Traditionalist, protectionist. We don't hate a protectionist. This guy's a Democrat, but he's not popular. He's gonna be stuck with the side that stays loyal, though, so it doesn't really matter what he is. Just all Democrats. Aren't they in Gov? Oh my god, okay, we switched this. We will roll fewer Democrats if they're in Gov. Being outside of government is a condition. Yeah, we're just getting more and more Democrats. We have to wait a day or something? Yeah, we do have to wait a day, okay. Protectionist. Perfect. Okay. Now, we're gonna save. We have a protectionist that's popular. You promote an intelligentsia to give him more clout? Yeah. Can you explain what got us in this situation? Being careless. Being careless got us in this situation. Alright, 8.6. Okay, so we should just be able to do it now. Resign from office. Hands thrown up. We are helpless. We pass parliamentary, census suffrage, and this guy won't be a friggin' Democrat. Perfect, he's not a Democrat. We love to see it. We're gonna slot him back in so we can keep the law passed so we can rev. There we go. We love to see it. Now, all we have to do is go bankrupt. Alliance with Russia? No thanks. You know what? Actually, let's end the trade agreement and expel diplomats so you don't help us out. Let's expel diplomats so you don't help us out. Start damaging relations. Let's cancel the foreign investment rights. Let's cancel the foreign investment rights. Screw you, dog. Damage relations. Damage relations. Expel diplomats. We want the Civil War to gain more progress, so... Hey, we are in default. Perfect. Trade agreement? Screw you, brother. I wish we could cancel it immediately. We can't, though. It's rev resetting time, bros. It's so over for them. I forget if we have to do it before the rev pops. We're going to take a save here. I forget if you have to do it before the rev pops or after. We're also going to, as far as tech goes... you have to do it after the rev pops. We're going to go for this. I'm not sure if we'll get it in time, but whatever the rev gets it's spat out with the same tag. Actually, if that's the case, we actually don't want to just randomly give line infantry to the rev. Seems like a miss. No bread, no freedom, no... Buried in red tape. Suck it. Alright, so we are going to rev here. Watch them help anyway. Yeah, I know. It'll be super scuffed if they help. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pop the rev first and then reset the declare bankruptcy and then swap sides. We're not bankrupt anymore. God damn it. Can we delete all of our military? Wait, why can we delete all of our military? Bro. You shouldn't be allowed to delete all your military. What gives? I mean, we're just gonna swap to the other side. We wish we were bankrupt, though. Oh my god, are we not gonna get bankrupt in time? No shot, we don't get bankrupt in time, not like this. Oh god. We don't get bankrupt in time. Hey, Sayuza. Ugh. Gov wages? Yeah, we're gonna load, see if we can do it again. This is so painful. I'm also trying to do it maybe too fast, and maybe I should just chill out. We are trying to rev reset right now, Sayuza. Thank you for the 2x Prime with Larry's 10 minutes ago. Big nice. iCrab and Saramando. Thank you for the follows. Alright, so right, surely this bankrupts us. Surely. Doesn't matter what they're offering. Not like this. Can we switch sides after? Okay, we can switch sides after. Are we bankrupt? Oh my god. If we switch sides... Oh, do they just not have debt? They just don't have debt. So I guess we're fine just switching sides. Nobody can join. We chose not to sway. We now win this. Alright, time to do stuff again. Alright, we have a positive balance. Build one of these. Sucks that it like wrecked our relations with everyone, but that's not the biggest thing in the world. Also resets our infamy, but that also is kind of irrelevant. Oh, we can't do a whole bunch of stuff because we're revolutionary. Alright, that's fair. Does it automatically set everyone to defend? Alright. These guys aren't supposed to be... Oh, we support an ongoing revolution. Yeah, sure, okay. I was about to say they're not supposed to be insurrectionary. Change bureaucracy stuff. Oh yeah, we do want to update PMs. I think the Rev also seizes ownership of stuff. I'm not 100% sure though, or I think it happens inconsistently. I'm not sure what the driver is, but I believe we didn't build this lead mine. It was foreignly built. You know, yeah, okay. We could nationalize it and pay for it, but I don't think we want to. We're about to beat this. An agitator wants rights of assembly. Giuseppe? Is that allowed? That's illegal. Pretty sure we discriminate against you, Giuseppe. Because we're Rev, we're allowed to get whoever. Increase gov wages. It starts off just base, I think. So we also have new cooldowns for backing down to the things. Services. I'm not sure how quickly we need to pass laws. Hopefully this doesn't break our great game stuff. I don't think it will, though. Alright, so... crisis averted, kind of. Yeah, it looks like we acquired some of the debt, so we would have wanted to finish the thing, but... not a big deal. We want to resume the government construction. Okay, now we're all set to do stuff again. I think we do this. What is this movement? Rights of assembly? I think we kind of dig rights of assembly. I forgot revs do this. No! Everything's inverted now. It's gonna hurt our brain. Somehow we demarginalize the trade unions? Brother. I don't think we can be legitimate with them, though. We're gonna try and go rights of assembly here. I think we'll enable parliamentary republic. I think we're fine with this. He's the new guy. He's the new boy. We're gonna pass laws pretty quick here. Oh, we had permanent bonuses and we lost them. Not too big a deal, but I just realized. We, of course, don't have a truce with this guy anymore. All of our guys got downgraded, or we lost all the non-irregulars, which is kind of painful, actually. Hey, can you do a full campaign in Finland on Iron Man? I don't think I want to do an Iron Man campaign. I would have to play a lot slower. It would take me, like, a lot longer to, like, do it correctly. And Finland's not exactly, like, I'd be more willing to do Iron Man if it was, like, Also, I've pulled before if people want to see me do Iron Man, and they generally don't. Let's see, maybe we do a little bit of a purge here with the generals. I'm not sure. We just have a bunch of armed forces and intelligentsia. Alright, I think we'll stick with that. I think we definitely, with these guys, do want to add some conscripts here, though. But thank you so very much for the donation, Kirsan. And no more army? Yeah. Iron Man on Victoria 3 is a pain with how volatile it can be. Yeah, and, like, I don't know, the presence of birding, like, just in Iron Man anyways, is like... So, I feel like almost if I wanted to play Iron Man, I'd want to play Iron Man no birding. And that's like a much different proposition. We don't have a Diplo interest in Central Asia here. I think we'll get it in time, but I think we want a return state on both of them. Kind of hoping that Kabul doesn't join in, because that'll split our fronts in a kind of obnoxious way. Let's find, without armor, and just do a full Finland campaign. I'll take a look at Finland. To be honest, we want to do a campaign as a subject, so we'll put Finland in the mix. Finland will definitely make it to the voting bloc. I also want to get the Finnish achievement, which takes like quite a while. Do we have a hype train? Is that what's going on? Current hype train conductor. Poop poop. We have mixed feelings about hype trains. Do not use your mom's credit card to donate. Just to keep the hype train going, guys. Do not do it. You have to be a little bit masochistic to do Iron Man, yeah? His vote matters more because the wealth voting system. Yeah, so we do have wealth voting on Patreon. I think we put that in on the very end. And I think that's actually just full conquest of them. Is this for preserve censorship? Yikes, kind of. I think we get through it really easy, though. I think we're not going to conquer this stuff. I think we're just going to go for war reparations. I don't think they back down. If they back down, it's going to be super obnoxious. But yeah, I definitely understand. We just did a lot of saving and loading to try and, like, get the thing. Norway, Iron Man, Anarchy. Norway is also, like, we're probably going to be in the mix for a vote on that. We don't like pacifist landowner, but we really do like democratic petite bourgeoisie. We should stop it. We do like democratic petite bourgeoisie. We can afford a higher tax. Oh, we're already max taxes. All right, so now we have to not get into trouble again, huh? Oh, these conscripts shouldn't be. We have to not get into trouble again. Wait, why are we so disadvantaged on the front? Oh my god. I like didn't check the numbers. Like we are wrecked from the Civil War. Actually don't know if we win this war. I think we lose it. Not like this. Just like oversight for me. Maybe I should just slow down, huh? Alright, we're gonna play slower. I subbed to Patreon too, I just want to see Finland campaign. We'll take a look at Finland. Hey Extremes, how's it going? But General's fine with Daddy's credit card though? Damn. The matriarchy. Terrible. Circassia on Iron Man. Circassia, we will not be playing on Iron Man. We're not about that life. Alright, so we're just gonna try and defend through this. This is gonna be really painful though. We gotta... Okay, we do have mobile options. Some. What are we doing on tech? We're getting line infantry in a few months, so I guess we're just gonna try and hold on to this war until we get line infantry and hope that they don't push us and we have time to recover morale and this type of thing. But it's looking pretty rough. Happy Catterday, Generals Gaming and everyone. How are you all doing? You can hire and fire generals. You have a lot of them. You can fire generals and admirals for more bureaucracy. That's true. How happy are armed forces? We don't want to make the armed forces revolutionary. We kind of like the military research speed though, but we can fire a couple of these guys. Especially if they have bad ideologies. So the popular traditionalist, we can get rid of him, I think. Artillery commander is a good one though, but... We don't want to piss them off too bad though, but that'll help out a little bit with the budget. Like really honestly, we've been having such a hard time building the government bureaucracy stuff. Maybe next we're actually just supposed to go Central Archives. God, we're so far away from Central Archives though. Economically speaking, this one's been a rough one. Oh, we also I think all of our trade routes died, right? Guys, please vote for Finland. There's no one making a video about Finland. Ah! This man hates bureaucracy. We do hate bureaucracy. I am the Senate. To be fair, this is going to create economic activity. The fact that we're creating import routes and this type of thing. Kind of want to make the fish ourselves, but this is a cost of ours. Okay, so some of our routes did get maintained. Let's try and delete down some routes too. Do we have another arm? No, we don't have a... Okay, so I think we need to set prioritization. Why is that on forced export prioritization? The hell? Okay. Do that for now. I actually don't think we have any import routes currently. Wow. I can't believe wine is so cheap for us. Wine meta bros, it's Jover. We can export it to the French too, so let's try and do that. And we're at a positive balance again, so we could cruise on this, I think. No way, it's 1849. Are you saying we're doing bad or we're doing good? Damn it. Shamed already. Krakow video on Sunday? That's the plan. Are you sure you are not bankrupt? I think we can avoid bankruptcy. Is it worth micromanaging road maintenance? If you want to play perfectly, it actually does involve micromanaging the shit out of road maintenance, yeah. I'm just not interested in that, though. Let's consolidate some more. We are encountering some problems. Hopefully we can get through it with line. Oh boy, he actually has a ton of claims on us. He actually just wants the bag. No. Not like this. I don't think we have a save either. Not like this. Chat, not like this has been called. I don't know, maybe we can survive before he can get all the things. I mean, he's going kind of slowly. We're getting line infantry here. This is just going to barely be cutting it. Can we go speed 1? This is too fast. No, we're going to do forward speed. Yeah. Have you declared bankruptcy modifier? No, we shouldn't have it. You know what? Maybe we do. That would explain everything. Oh my god, we do have it. That's why we had no debt. The Rev just declared bankruptcy. No. So it did, like, it was all for nothing. That explains it, though. Oh. I guess we have to. Maybe it's you have to do it before the Rev because the AI automatically does it. 1444, basically. I think this is the save file we have in the spot. Wait for what? We would have preferred bankrupting with our other condition. So it's all for nothing? Oh, look, a bird. A what? Who? God, this feels so scuffed. Alright, so the... Definitely makes sense, though. Okay, so now I think we have to declare bankruptcy before the rev? Or the second it pops? I'm not really sure. We forgot to slot him back in government, man. I don't think I've ever reloaded more in a run than we've, like, what we're doing here. Bankrupt first and then rev. So you did both a rev reset and a bankruptcy? Everyone in the poll is satisfied. Mission accomplished, boys. We did it. Okay, since we know we're swapping sides, we can actually, oh yeah, we wanted to make these guys hate this. I can't believe it, guys. Alright, so... I'm so not used to choosing the worst option here. So we're gonna do it right before we pop the rev. We're gonna save here, because I don't know if we have to do it right before or right after we pop the rev. I want to say rush aside with them, yeah. Ultimate cheese run, 100%. This is the worst timeline. Why is there no channel subscription? I need to set it up for YouTube. I haven't set it up for YouTube. That's actually probably a huge leak on my part, considering I'm getting like more viewers this week than I've ever gotten before. But I don't have that many emotes. I was like trying to test the emotes and add emotes on Twitch, and then... And then... Not like this. Don't pass autocracy before we rev. Don't pass autocracy before we rev. Don't do it. Don't just bink, bink, bink pass autocracy. The worst timeline. Alright. Oh, we forgot to delete all of our military. Oh, no, wait, no. We're gonna delete all our military and then swap sides. No bread, no freedom. Yeah. Doesn't matter if we pass autocracy or not, I don't think. But we're just gonna not get anyone on our side. Delete all of our military. It's so stupid you can delete your military. If you're... Because you effectively can't delete the revolution's military. Right? But... Oh, maybe we're not supposed to delete the line infantry specifically? But we'll get a little out of that here. Somehow we get line infantry way oh, this guy gets line infantry. The other guy doesn't. Just gonna wait until we can't sway on the other side, and now we'll switch sides. We're not very legitimate. The truth hurts. We can't become legitimate. Yeah, do be like that. I think we put this guy on this front and give him rapid advance. Gonna give all these guys advanced maneuvers or whatever, so we can finish this out faster. Don't want to give anyone pillage or heavy barrage because it is our territory. And now we can do all the stuff. Something like this. They are bankrupt? Let's check. Let's check if we're bankrupt. We are not bankrupt. They are bankrupt, though. We also want to improve relations. A couple boys. Okay, guys, the timeline has been fixed. The timeline has been fixed. We did it. Mission has been accomplished. We've accomplished the mission. We're gonna get some government administrations. We're covering everything. We're gonna do it. We're all gonna make it, boys. Boys and girls. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna be okay. Wait, why are we... That's weird. One thing I don't understand about revolutions is the percentage the state will join. It just like, it's kind of just insane, like how much will join the rev, which makes like winning against revs in some sense hard, but like, if you want to switch sides, it's really easy to do the things. Whoa, why are we losing so much money? Government wages, real talk? Oh, we don't have any investment pool. The investment pool's all with the other guys. Alright, we'll get it back soon. And we'll let the... I think we'll just build... We really want to get some of these up and running. But it looks like we're making money now, so okay. Now we deleted all the military down. We don't have line infantry, so we're actually gonna kind of semi-chill here. We're not gonna go for Bukhara. Even though I think we beat Bukhara. Kandahar. We might just be able to clip Kandahar's wings. So if we don't, do we not have an interest? Alright, let's do that. I think we go parliamentary. We reform the government. Do this. Don't think we want protectionism. Rip, we must have a protectionist industrialist if that's like the state of affairs we're in. I think we go freedom of conscience here. State religion's kind of bad, but we don't want to completely clip the wings of the boys. Let's go. Let's do this. Because if we completely get rid of the devout, like entirely, that's going to be bad because we want to use them to pass healthcare. We're making a ton of money now. Something like this. Okay, okay, okay. We made it, boys. I think we're going to put this at the back of the queue. We just want to finish the government admin first, get out of debt, and then we'll be cranking along. We could also declare rivalries here. Oh, this feels so good now that we've, like, the light on the other end of the tunnel thing. I hope you don't face the recognition bug. Check if we have the bankruptcy modifier. No, we don't. Yeah, we were losing money because we didn't have our investment pool. Oh, our investment pool also got bricked? That's probably fine. It was big, but that's a small price to pay for fixing the economy. Alright, I think that... Sind might come in, and Colot might come in. British East... Well, we don't like the British East India Company coming in. That's not on the list of things we find acceptable. Of course, I don't think they'd actually be able to do anything. But we just want to lay up. We don't want a hard war at all. We, like, don't want it to be even the slightest bit hard. We just want an actual, like, layup war. Alright, so maybe they just give it to us? No, they don't. Cool. We'll have 2 units by the time we're done with this. I think we'll just fully annex these guys. Oh, North Borneo's that much? I mean, we already have a decent chunk of infamy, so we're in decay mode anyway, so I think we'll just chill. And they might just back down to us, and then... Yeah, we're fine with that happening. Copium. Why can you rival all these little countries? Because we're a little country. We are just an unrecognized regional power. We are so small. I think we could get 2 construction sectors down, so we'll do that. Our abolitionist changes to a nihilist. Do we like that? I think we do. This will reset attitudes. It'll also give them a front to play with. Oh, they can't even get to Colot. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We're just gonna concede it, like, instantly. Unless Colot put in war goal on us, which they didn't. We just wanted to reset the attitude. And then... no shot we can sway this, can we? Bro, how close are we to that? We'll side with Netherlands here. Again, just trying to reset attitudes. Thought and action. What about thoughts and prayers? Intelligentsia should be really happy with us, so we'll just do that. I think we'll build one of these up in Coruscant next. Resolving the bureaucracy thing is a bit of a vibe. I think we'll reduce taxes just a little bit to keep us in the 90 bracket without us having to watch, and because we're making a ton of money right now. And then we'll add. Line infantry is maybe less important, and it is natural spreading to us, I think. Yeah, so we'll switch off and start going for railroads here. Never thought I'd say the word, thank God for the French, because Russia in this patch is now super trigger happy to join everything, and France saved me. France do be doing some saving. Speaking of, should probably be improving relations with them. Maybe we do one line infantry just so we can actually push some of our stuff. Yeah, okay, let's just skip. Let's just push it. Because we want to take this Bukhara stuff, I think. Transvaal's improving relations. We don't want that. We don't want to ever get to high relations with them. I forgot they were out here, though. Why is that so expensive? Oh, we still have this modifier. Forget. Oh, no, wait. We have... What is this? Reckless ruler? No. Not like this. Luckily, we're parliamentary, so we could just do this. We could just do this. So we'll do that when we declare wars. I didn't even realize. Check PMs. You're super right. Our PMs are probably trash. Yeah, they are. We have a lead mine somewhere, so that's going to be fine for us. We have available subsistence farms, so we're going to use labor-saving PMs a little bit aggressively. We don't have glass yet, so we're not going to put that in. Oh, hot damn, we're finally going to have enough government administration. I wonder if something that was incorporated got unincorporated. Hot damn, it's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas. Alright, so we'll ditch one of these. Wait, why are we consuming tax? I don't know why we were consumption taxing coal there. So maybe because it was the best thing to consumption tax, actually. That's kind of wild. Let's see if we can invite any agitators. I think some died from Persia. That's not that type of agitator we want, huh? We do want to go into public schools eventually. What does this give us? We actually don't want frontier colonization in the long term run. And we kind of have a law pass right now without really having... Let's just go for resettlement. Looks like the UK is winning this great game. Uni's when? Uni's now, actually. That seems like a good idea. Pretty sure this is the capital. Yeah, 'cause it's not. Capital's not in Tabriz. Oh, the capital is in Tabriz now, because the Rev's capital is in Tabriz. We're gonna go for level 2, though. And then I think we're gonna stop adding more expenses. Level 2 to hit the journal entry, but nothing more. Now, We're going to slot the Intelligentsia out so that we no longer have the guy who's going to give us plus 20% of the stuff. Oh, we really hope they don't join. I don't remember putting in a caucus's interests. Okay, we also chilled for a little bit, so we should be kind of in okay shape on this. Gonna make them consume opium too. You keep bankrupting. Generally, the easiest way to bankrupt is to like go into a debt spiral as an unrecognized country. Is there a point in not switching to precision tools because every time I play it, it shows it's not profitable? The precision tools on this, well, you should just export furniture to make it profitable. The reason why it would not be profitable is if your luxury furniture price is like really collapsed, but you can export in order to raise the price so you can use the better PM. We need it for Turkmenia, so might as well. I'm not gonna put in banned slavery. Maybe we just full annex them at the end of this. Kabul, siding with them is like not exactly what we would have wanted here. Let's go like this. Let's put someone on defense. And we'll get to them when we get to them. Although now we can go after Kabul. We might just put this stuff in last minute, though, to go after these guys. And then be able to mainly be in chill mode. We do want to get our trade agreements back up. These guys, we can nix these, though, to refund some bureaucracy. We don't really need to import tools anymore, so we'll stop. I don't think we need to import cannons from both. We do want to put in import prioritization on this. We have it already. Alright. We have paper constructing, so that should be substantive. Looks like we have a Transvaali revolt, which we maybe can become subject on. 138. Of course, it'll take us forever to annex them, so I'm not even sure if it's worth. Oh, we didn't even see what the acceptance rate was. Let's just try for it. No, they're not feeling it. Nah, dogs. Alright. We don't mind having bad relations with Transvaal. Why did you disappear off the front, my guys? Oh my god, we forgot to put in the additional war goals. Sorry, boys. We were distracted by the other thing. Not again. Are you deleting the game after this run? Maybe. This has been a very painful... We just had to like not we just had to focus up a little bit. Maybe we just don't have enough caffeine. Maybe that's the problem, truly. We get a boop. I'm hoping we're not missing boops. The green jokey, end of days, and Naomi TV. Thank you for the follows. But I think it was just the green jokey that was kind of recent. Alright. We're gonna focus up so hard on this, and we're gonna make sure to add the thing, and then we're gonna also add these guys to the front, because for whatever reason they got unassigned. I don't know why. Oh my god. I paused at the wrong second. I apologize. I would like to apologize to the Academy, my family, all the people I've let down. My actions do not reflect my values. I can do better. I will do better. The thing is, we want to let it run to, like, almost it. Okay, here it is. We'll return state that. Okay, so Kabul's really expensive. Why don't we have the return state CB on these? Why don't we have the Conqueror CB on this guy? Is it because we put in war reps, we can't put in the other thing? Whatever, okay. I ain't even mad. Alright, so we'll get this war. We'll get both our return states. Alright, exile the gates for a royalist. We'll say no way. We'd say we'd rather not. Pro-country lobby targeting Great Britain? Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Speed 5 did it again? Yeah, so maybe we should just be playing on speed 4 here. Looks like France is having a time. Praise Paradox for staggered autosaves. Praise be. Paradox. I'm an Iron Man only guy because I hate my life and I don't respect my time. I'm trying to get those achievements. You can get achievements without Iron Man in Vic 3, but I can respect the hustle in EU4, but also like the Iron Man players who bird like 1,000 times a run, and then they're like, you know what, you save scummers. Like those people, I don't know. Need to look in the mirror a little bit on that one, I think. I mean, like, so the problem is like, and this is kind of the case with exploits too. When you're showing off like what you've done in a run, and you're playing in a different way that the other person's playing, whether it's like saving or reloading or like birding, like this type of thing, it like sets a different standard of what's considered impressive. And I think that people don't like it when other people play in a way that play with the constraints that they are not giving themselves, because they consider it unfair in some sort of sense. Yeah, you don't need achievements. You don't need Iron Man for achievements. I think you should pivot to Fortnite. I mean, the way I'm reloading, maybe. It's just like, might as well respawn. Not like this, the truth hurts. Our budget's kind of getting kicked in the nuts. What's that about? We are gonna super hate everything being in reverse, though. On the laws. I don't know why revving reverses the order of all your laws, but it does. Low-key, it's kind of awful. I do Iron Man because otherwise I can't resist the temptation to save scum and it ruins your run. That's completely fair. I don't save scum super aggressively for RNG. I mainly save scum when I have, like, a lapse in, like, paying attention. Like, for this, I said several times I was planning on putting it in right before, and then I just didn't, because I'm an idiot. But, like, I'm not save scumming, like, so what you can actually pass, if you want to save scum, you can actually pass every law in 3 ticks if you want. You just pause right before here, you save, and then you, for your thing, and then if you get the law, great. If you don't get the law, you make your government less legitimate so that the law tick happens on a different day, because on a different day it'll be a different role, and you can pass a 1% law, like if you want to like save scum it a lot of times. I think we're kind of tempted to choose the prestige here, because we got a decent enactment chance anyways. So it looks like the investment pool can take this or handle it. So think we're gonna need to export the liquor though, because it's taboo for our pops. Our pops really won't consume a lot of it. We're gonna generally prefer trade agreements with Great Britain and Russia and the like. Alright, now we're in chill mode for a little bit. When nothing's getting constructed and cute, not like this. Like actual nothing. Starting to run out of infra in some spots. Building it there because we know that this place has a malice here. Just want to say thanks for all the victory content. You're very welcome. I'd vote. You vote on what? On the save scumming or this type of thing? I think I'd be more tempted to not save scum if backing down from a war didn't immediately give you 10% income. Yeah, it used to be that the AI was a lot more psychotic as well, but now you can. The AI is both reasonable and also you can tell if they're going to join. But just randomly getting people joining against you just like hurt super bad, in a way that like didn't make sense. Like, but the random pie thumbing was like really much more of a problem. Now you can see why they're pie thumbing or if they are, but the war rep thing is like just super like painful. Not necessarily for annexation to the Spain Empire. Extra subject income to extract their wealth. Isolated state. You're right. You are. Oops, the deuce. So is this, as long as our investment pool is growing by a good amount, this is going to be fine for us overall. Joe's Cherson and the Green Jokey. I think we said the Green Jokey. But thank you for the follow. It's big nice. Chill mode. Yeah. You could trade state with the True Shield states. For an obligation? Doesn't look like it. You're talking about us giving them something? I don't think we want to give them something. Oh, you mean give them Bahrain for True Shield? For fixing our borders. Bahrain's definitely more valuable, but maybe... Yeah. We need this for like a journal entry, so... You don't need to pass colonial resettlement. If you press pacify Turkmens, it will automatically pass. Yes, but I would prefer colonial resettlement to the other one, and the colonial resettlement is difficult to pass if you already have the other one. So I actually don't want to do that journal entry. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Also, I think this gets rid of the UK's native interest in Persia, which I think is going to be a win for us. Hey, Ruskov. Thank you so very much for the dono. Big nice. How you doing, my friend? Slow gameplay, I would already be recognized. Oh, that's right. We have our recognition. Once we get, we have to be a bigger power, though, I think, right? Where are those guys coming from? Are they coming from Belungen? Oh, wait, hold up. We just want them to come here. Yeah, we're gonna make these a regional army. We'll make this the Indo army. Can we have the intense music? Yeah, sure. But we're in chill mode. We're already intense, but we can skip the song. We could just attack them on, though, I think. Be a little bit easier. Now, why do we not have a claim here? This is not incorporated. We really want a trade agreement with them. We're hoping that they declare some sort of play so we can join alongside it. I guess maybe we want an interest in the Caucasus for that reason. Thank you, Richard, for the €10 to recover from bankruptcy. The bankruptcy is too strong. Waiting for patch 1.7.2 to play Super Tall Russia. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting until Monday for the patch, especially if you're playing in the Great Game specifically. You gonna take Brunei for all the gold? Yeah, at some point. The problem is we can't actually land Brunei right now. But we could do this actually in the queue. We could set up for that type of thing. We should actually be able to do 5 boats. But we're kind of keeping an eye on this. A little bit spooked on that front. We definitely don't want to... But we have an investment pool growing, so I think we can manage it. I'm not sure. Also want to push the journal entries and stuff for Persia. I guess we have to go after Oman soon. For Hormuz. You see Great Britain and Russia are both kind of likely to help them out, though. So we definitely want to get Great Britain above this. I think we had a lobby with them, but we don't now. We're gonna start colonizing there. Looks like Russia already has a claim. So we're gonna need to do it eventually. These guys agitate for racial seg. I think we're kind of okay with going into that. Port LM will be nice. Kind of running out of money here. I think we aren't on... Yeah, we're not on max taxes. I think we're gonna crank it up a little bit. It is going to make us into a new legitimate bracket, but I think that that's fine. Hey, Nafalty. One of these days you're gonna play Brunei and avenge all the times you annex them. We already did that with Transvaal. That's actually a decent run idea. Do you have Kutai? We do. Kutai doesn't directly connect, though. I think it's impassable terrain here. Oh, does this connect? I can't remember. I mean, we definitely can't land them is one of the problems here. 8 infamy. Dutch East Indies being minus 15 is also a little bit spooky. I think that they side against us a high enough percentage of the time. Russia. Is Persia bad this patch? No, Persia's great. Used to be able to snowball faster. Well, I think everyone's economics is a lot slower on the start because... Okay, let's kind of explain this a little bit. We go into the building registry. We can sort by who owns the buildings. National levels and privately owned levels, and the problem is that nationally owned levels are really bad because they have negative throughput. Although it's actually not that, us being on laissez-faire, they're actually not that bad early on. So maybe we should not emphasize this too much. But one of the things is that the fact that we're not getting privately owned buildings means less investment pool contribution, and we're waiting for the guys to buy this stuff. But wait, why can we toggle privatization? How do we get onto interventionism? Bro, our rev just automatically starts interventionism? That sucks. You don't want stuff privately owned, though. So it's causing us to eat a malice. I mean, he's giving us some money, but we don't want it. Pain. It's the investment pool's not growing very fast though. We want to be on laissez-faire. Son of a bizzle. Well, we can't really benefit from the reduced rate of stuff. But the thing is ownership is it's harder to get capitalist ownership early on. So as everyone who's doesn't start big. Landfang is the miners not miners achievement. Brunei is like the best one you can form Indonesia with. I don't think they have a thing. Should have gone corn laws for laissez-faire. I don't think we can. We did go corn laws and we did get laissez-faire. We can go corn laws again though. What happened is we revved. So, but the landowners have to be powerful, and the landowners are very unlikely to get powerful again. So I think corn laws is out. Because your rev leader was protectionist. That tracks. That's unfortunate. That tracks though. Yeah. Not ideal, that. Maybe we don't need to queue this stuff up right now though. Getting another one of these is probably more important. Oh, and we could go secular stuff. Do we want to yet? We could go over 94. But then we can't declare war. Really want Russia to not want to side against us. That kind of just... We're not going to do that just because Russia. It's kind of annoying. What part of Bamper do we not have? Okay, that. Arabistan, Bamper, and what's the other one? Hormuz, Arabistan. Okay, let's find Arabistan. Okay, so we need to annex our subject. I think they should have low liberty desire. Let's reduce subject payments too. Or can we just target them? Okay, we just need to get it down. Fair. Should we let these guys duke it out? Yeah. Definitely want a big Persian-British League. Why didn't you do corn laws at game start? We did. We revved, and it swapped us back to interventionism because the leader was rev. We revved and swapped sides to reset a bankruptcy. Hello from France. Hello to France. So we definitely did do corn laws at start. You're correct though. Maybe we pause government construction after this government administration center. Is our pop just kind of steadily growing? Feels like we're having... Oh! You know what we're getting wrecked by? Government ownership. 83 by gov buildings? I guess that's not too bad, but... Not too bad, but it is a contributor to us just like not having enough bureaucracy in the early game. We also have the 2 universities. We could delete them. We already got what we wanted from the journal entry. Q rivals us, okay. Somehow we're at 90%, but we haven't gotten a tick forward yet. Lock in and go 5-speed? Maybe. We keep misplaying at 5-speed, so I feel bad. Recovering land from the sea as Netherlands? Yeah. I forget what you need for it, but it is a thing. Rip the dream. No trade agreements for Giuseppe. What happened to our rivalries? I love that we can rival Sikkim. You love to see it. Don't really need that navy yet. I guess we'll kind of get them all up and going around the same time by playing it like that. This balance is not sustainable, but it's like this plus this, but still's maybe a little bit too much. Maybe you're gonna have to delete 1 construction sector here. We're gonna delete 1 out of Ishvan. Maybe we could build into it. Why is your capital in Tabriz? Because we revved. Although Tabriz is a nice place for a capital. So. Do you support racial segregation? Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. We are supporting it in game. We're mainly doing it because it's a movement, so we won't have to use our like abdicate cooldowns as aggressively. So since there's a movement for it, when we pass it, it'll decrease radicals. Okay, Russia's only minus 67. I think we could just do this one. Famous last words, I guess. And we just want them to back down. And now that we've accrued our infamy, we're gonna slot this guy in. This guy's reckless, so the reason the plus 20% infamy generation is why we're not using him normally. Now that we kind of accrued our little chunk of infamy. I think we're fine. Do we have a defensive guy? We do. There we go. You look like Lex Luthor when saved. Journalists, do you support fascism? No. Neither in game or IRL. Fascism is just not very good in game. I think it should probably be better, but... Good old concrete dislikes. Just keep constructing. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Yeah, let's not have to bankruptcy reset again. I think we just can chill and not have the absolute most push Persia run possible. Getting the opposite of the one time? Yeah. Should we call one time for a 100% pass? We're just that handsome. Budget ethno-state. Well, racial segregation is better on a lot of people unless you actually have... Most countries, racial segregation is actually just better. Because it doesn't... You get more authority and it doesn't accept more pops. The other option doesn't accept more pops. We'll see. We have an agitator. We'll see what they agitate for before we decide our lap pass. Enact National Guard. It's not our agitator, though. That's just the PV, bro. These guys are probably on defending the borders, so they're fairly likely to back down. We really want to get to a situation where Russia's a little bit happier with us, though. Really hate the cautious attitude. Really looking for an opportunity to reset it. Alright, well, we definitely should have more wood set to prioritization. Are we really... Holy shit, you guys are donating so much today. Thank you so much. Simon, generalist, I love the content. I'm having an issue draining the investment pool under interventionism. Do you have any tips? Switch to laissez-faire would be my first tip. But also, you can pause construction and try and get them to drain it more that way. It depends what phase of the game you're in. If you're in the early game, they just like don't invest that much in the early game. And so it's just kind of... you're just gonna have to struggle a little bit. It seems like it's supposed to ramp up slowly. This is what the devs were saying, like in the early access thing, in response to a lot of people having the same type of thing, is that they think that it should ramp up slowly, and so a lot of it is just starting to get like a critical mass of financial districts, so that you can have people reinvesting. But you also want to put stuff up for sale to the private things, and this will accelerate it too, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. As I start to understand the things better, I'll probably add more tutorials and stuff. But I don't have like a full grasp on all the mechanics yet either. So we do a couple of that, a little bit of this. Little column A, little column B. Do we still have our company though? No, we don't. Cultural exclusion is good for New World countries, right? Yes. So if you have a pop that's like a different ethnically, but they still have a share cultural trait, then that's when you want to use it. So it's generally New World countries, or if you're siphoning off from New World countries, so maybe Spain, it makes sense. Do you smear jam on both sides of the brand? Do you wipe on both sides of the paper? Absolutely. Can you make a theocracy, but make it super liberal to celebrate the Iranian presidential election yesterday? Maybe. So the problem is in terms of game mechanics, this is the worst bonus. So I've gotten a lot of requests to do like theocratic or religious convocation on Persia, but if there's like the Dewat as a bonus, I don't think they should have nerfed it. I don't know why they nerfed it, because I think it's like the weakest bonus in the game. Why do you concentrate universities in one place? Because universities, most of the expense of the university is in wages, which makes economies of scale extremely valuable for them. So if we take a look at the cost, even with like plus 75 price paper, 3/4 of the price is in wages, and this is with us doing clerical educators rather than secular academia, which have an even higher wage multiplier. So if we swap on over, these guys will have an even higher like relative wage. Yeah. Are we out of infra at Tabriz? We're almost out of infra. Okay. So we won't add... We also want to get on to homesteading eventually. Uh-oh. Well, I think now might be a decent spot to do it. That way our pops can move around better. And it also, homesteading also forces ownership out of public hands, which is going to be good for us because we won't have to pay as much for nationally owned buildings if they're forced to be worker owned. Laissez-faire is bugged right now? Yes, it is, unfortunately. So interventionism might be better. But the refusing to build is like kind of a problem that's always been the case. It depends. If you're in the late game, generally the queue accumulates in a way that's like not constructive. When you abdicate, half your radicals go to 0 loyalists, most likely cause. The radicalized generals will have 20% chance to join opposing IGs. Wait, what? Do they really? That's news to me. So you always like want to build the thing, but we don't actually want that university. But you just don't want to get the penalty, I think. So we'll just delete it. When the private investors go past critical mass, the difference is very easy to notice. Absolutely. Can't even scale up construction enough. Well, I think, yeah. When you initially get it, you can't. Scaling up enough is really, really rough. Ooh, so tempting. Medical degrees. I think we're gonna improve relations with the UK. We really would like some trade agreements with some of these GPs. Okay, our leader doesn't have the idiot trait, so we can declare a war. We want to declare on Oman. The problem is we're terrified of this -30 from Russia. We don't want to fight Russia. We don't want Russia to get antagonistic. We want Russia to be chill. Theoretic Sick Empire could be cool. I think their bonus is not very good either, but they do have a unique IG, so that's interesting. If you want to do a theocratic run, Judaism would be better. Ah, we've had this discussion. The problem is the the chat will get unhinged if I play Israel. Building universities to get qualifications in every state is bad, just better to have one state with 51 for the innovation. Is that a question or a statement? I think it depends. But building one university everywhere is really good if you have the power block principle for the migration. I think you do it for the, or not necessarily everywhere, but in places you want to get migrate. What was the background music? Tabriz is the capital because we revs. Iran runs out of pops really fast, so I'd definitely try and max that out. I mean, we have 15 million. We got quite a bit of ways to go. With 15 million on 40 construction. We haven't ended the poll. Rip the dream. We're not going to rev reset again. Holy snap, there's so many of you guys here. Maybe we go for a long stream today. How is laissez-faire bugged? So, currently, when you're under laissez-faire, which we're not, so it's harder to illustrate this, you're not supposed to get any government dividends. What ends up happening is you will get government dividends on buildings that are partially owned by the government and partially owned by private corporations. So, for example, this is owned 1/3 by the government and 2/3 by the private. And so what will end up happening is, I think the way it works is 2/3 of the government dividends, instead of going all to reinvestment like they're supposed to under laissez-faire, they go to government dividends. And laissez-faire has a really bad government dividend efficiency modifier. And so this is making it so you just hemorrhage a bunch of money with government-owned buildings that are split between public and private. But if it's 100% government-owned, it all goes to reinvestment, which is what it's supposed to do. Are we going to do ethno? It's so OP in this new patch. Why is ethno OP in this new patch? What's the idea? That you build in other people's countries instead of your own? It's definitely better. We could maybe do that. What's the current military meta? It's kind of similar to what it was before. Nothing's too crazily changed. I think we're supposed to go for Transvaal. Oh, they have tasty gold mines. Yeah, we're just supposed to go for them. I don't think Great Britain helps them. We hope they don't, I guess. Take a bit of an acne chance on this. Aristocrats get mad, but they could suck it. What's the military meta? The military meta, so the way we play might not even be meta as well. Meta might actually be to build stacks that have one line infantry or one infantry, one cavalry, and stack it with generals, and with the idea of borrowing on offense. That way you can use rapid advance, and then have massive batteries of troops that are line and cannon from which to borrow. We haven't experimented with this, but I think it might be meta. We just have zero experience. Like, just having a bigger economy is like what drives stuff. Can we form a power block now? So they haven't changed this the way that they said in the dev diary that it was going to be changed. We have to be recognized. But we are earning recognition slowly. Allegedly. No, actually, we probably don't fill the requirements to gain any progress on this. How will you pull off the 80% literacy requirement? Easy peasy. We will go to Sweden for Svealand and use their company and get 10 free levels of private education institution. Open culture map to see discriminated, please. I mean, here. Here's current setup. Pashtun is kind of the biggest discriminatory group. Your iron mine is not selling off on LF? That's interesting. Try increasing the price of iron. Are you going to form Arabia? I don't think we can. Persia is not a, it's not, Arabic. I mean, we could just nip them in the bud as well here. We don't want to go over 25 infamy, though, because that gives a diplomatic catalyst, so we won't. Oh my god, you're so slow. No shot we're gonna get pushed out, actually, before the war starts. Run faster, please. Oh my god. Get to the front! Get to the chopper. Cool. That'll be good for us getting those gold mines, though. We do want to make use of our construction. We're kind of not right now. I think we do have a lot of lumber up here. We're going to put this on auto expand. And we're going to put the iron mines here on auto expand as well. And the iron mines here on auto expand. Rather than microing everything. So we have a few things going on now. Also, fish is like super meta, so we're going to add auto expands on fish. The fish meta has become, because grain was nerfed so bad, like fish just is like a lot stronger. And the True Shield states just give you the state for an obligation. They wouldn't with us. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's because they wanted something from us. We gave them Bahrain, which isn't too bad. Just realize that going off monarchy as Ottomans makes you Turkey. Yep, it do be like that. Can you do parliamentary autocracy Prussia? Parliamentary autocracy? You need to do a sequencing thing, right, to get that? Oh, they said it was going to be in 1.7.2? Oof. They can borrow for offense? Yes, but I don't know exactly how borrowing on offense works. I don't know if borrowing on offense makes it so that they use, do they get access to the general's percentage buff when they borrow on offense, using, like, the 2-stack unit borrowing from the battery unit? Like, I don't know the exact intricacies of how it works. I just know it's, like, potentially, like, super broken and meta. So, the military meta is the threat of the Florida Man Army. Yeah, actually, this is the real answer. The meta is threatening people with, massive stacks of stuff. Especially right now where the AI is not building military. I don't know if that'll be fixed in 1.7.2. Having meat option for food factories is so nice. It is nice. You have bad RNG this game? Really? You think? I think we've done alright. I mean, well, we're not getting... We're, like, kind of getting bricked in a few spots, but... I think some of our reforms have been really explosive. Like, I think parliamentary wealth voting... Well, we're not on laissez-faire, but we were. We were for a hot minute, Sweet Prince. The pool's growing, so I think we're in fine shape here. Let's build another government administration. We're not building in the one with the absolute least stuff because we'll pass this. We'll get it through. I think we're just ticking them down, yeah. Oh, we forgot to put in war reparations, but that's not too big a deal. We're gonna need to refund this to get what we want from Transvaal. Well, war reparations would allow us to end the war faster. Can you explain the best companies of Persia? Persia doesn't have very good companies. I don't think. We have a couple, like, unique companies, but I think, like, one of them was kind of okay. So we can take a look, though. Oh, these are not unique companies. These are generic. Alright. This one was the one I thought was most interesting, the Anglo-Persian Oil Company, which is giving 30% oil extractors throughput. This one might be good. This would give you a ton of oil. This one's kind of okay, but, like, how much do you care about getting an additional oil company when you have, like, having a good oil company is not... Having two good oil companies is not really... It's, like, kind of a worthless thing, right? If that makes sense, because once you already have one, you're set. Like, you're not gonna double stack the oil things. We're gonna use violent suppression here. Because We want to do that. Let's just build 3. I'm not sure if they'll all be able to employ up, so... I hope that ownership back here buys them, but that'll help us out a lot. I think that with that kind of acquired a little bit, we can maybe start adding. So let's look where we have the most iron that's not currently being used for construction. Looks like Kerman has a lot of iron, so we'll add an iron. We will not subsidize it, but we'll automatically expand it, and then we will add a construction sector, or a couple. I think we're fine to add 2. We just don't want to go into debt. Are we going to go hyper innovation run with insane literacy? Well, we're probably going to try and get the achievement. So yeah. We will cheese it though. I think that one company is just like super... I think it's cheesy. So... Oh, what are we doing? We should just reset. Like, I think that using that one company is just kind of abusing support from the British. And steel's not very construction efficient, so we'll just put an import prioritization on it. But then we want sulfur to be a little bit expensive. We want to be able to turn on the PM, but we want our auto queue to pick up sulfur, so... Isn't there a 30% tech spread company? I think 30% tech spread on tobacco is not good enough. There is something like that, though. Give a man to fish and fish for a day, teach a man to fish, and he won't have to endure a plus 50% grain price, basically. Because we can create a lot of buy orders for fish, which will decrease the number of buy orders for grain. I saw a way to stack technology spread and reduce ahead of time penalty in this new patch through a new feature. Yeah, you could use it through the power block. I was not that impressed with it. But you can do it through advanced research, which will give minus ahead of time penalty and a little bit extra max innovation investment. When do you expand construction? Yes. You expand construction like kind of when you have enough money to. But an important thing to do is to look at your this plus this, because the investment pool will often be able to pick up the tab. And so if your investment pool is draining super fast, but you have a really big positive balance, but you're going to run out of investment pool, you don't expand construction, for example. But also, if your investment pool is like stagnating and stuff's not getting spent out from it ever, which is not the case for us, because you see that it's just volatile, then you also don't want to necessarily add construction. So you look at those things, but generally speaking, you just like, you generally want to add a lot of construction when you can. There are times when construction falls off a little, like when you're completely out of peasants, but we're not anywhere near that point, so... We're in okay shape. We can request a military mission, right? Yeah, I think it's hilarious that they just, like, give up the defense of these guys, like, instantly, basically. But this is why we're popping off with the gold. Gold is just so OP. Why construction sector on iron specifically? Because our construction sector, because there's the thing called MAPI. Local prices, which are partially informed by the market price, but also partially by local prices. And so when you build a construction sector, you create local buy orders for iron. And so this will drive the price of iron up, and it'll allow the iron mine to be more profitable. Similarly, as the iron creates sell orders, it'll lower the amount we're paying on construction costs, and iron is the biggest cost for construction. Paradox has had a bug report about the company for forever, but they guess they haven't updated it, or I guess it's working as intended. Yeah, they just want Sweden to be super OP with 10 levels of private construction. I mean, they actually nerfed some other companies without nerfing that one, which I thought was kind of, like, strange. Lipto 17 and Snick Boot. Thank you for the follow, big nice. So, do you think the new company from the infrastructure principle is good? Yes, it's good, but it's not the best tool company. I think you use it if you want to use the... It's pretty solid. I think the tooling company in Belgium, Poland, and Greece are all better, though. I would have preferred if they made it a little bit stronger. If unrecognized, I try to build not to deficit spend. Yes. You don't want to deficit spend as that's also an excellent point. As if you are unrecognized, you don't want to deficit spend. If you are recognized, deficit spending is good. In terms of evaluating what you can afford. Why do we like homesteading with the new ownership changes? Well, public ownership really sucks. And it forces a bunch of the buildings to be to be privately owned. They're owned by the workers. So we're happy about this. And secondly, peasants cannot engage in intra-national migration if you're on it. So we would have a hard time getting peasants to come to Tabriz, for example, from places that we're not building in as much, unless we do that. If your construction sector is in the same location as your iron, but you're building somewhere else, do this cheaper iron still apply? Yes. It definitely does still apply. Go max speed. We're not going to go max speed unless like people are commenting really slowly. Because we keep making mistakes on the max speed. I guess we have a lot of infamy, but we'll have to like pause a lot and just kind of get stuff. Yeah, but the Sweden company being like super OP is just kind of funny. Alright, let's upgrade our stuff. Where are you from? What is your story? You're from Africa, right? So, the Shadow Realm bug is still around, so we'll make it the Shadow Realm Army in honor of the bug. How are you supposed to invest in your subjects if it takes 100 weeks and is unprofitable? I would not, but what you could do is they will often have companies. You can come in here, you look at domestic and scroll down, and whatever companies they have, they'll have a huge construction bonus, so it'll be easier to finish stuff. English and Spanish, C. The Lucky Shard, thank you for the follow, big nice. So, what are we passing after homesteading here? Getting close to rails. Empiricism gnat spreading is pretty good for us. I think that unlocks public schools. I guess we don't want to clap the devout until we get onto pharmaceuticals, so maybe we go this next. Just a little bit backward here. Says we're losing money, but the investment pool is growing by a large amount, so you can kind of discount the degree at which we're losing money. And once these gold mines finish and start to employ up, it'll be really good. Gold fields are owned by the financial districts? That's interesting. We could request an embassy, no one listens to it. Can we get a trade agreement yet? We're close with France. France of all people, interesting. Can we export iron? We don't have the iron company, I forgot. I guess we'd really like to get to laissez-faire from here, but actually interventionism might be okay. Shouldn't be furniture in the case. Wait, what? Are you saying it's not worth investing in subjects? I think generally if you have peasants, you should invest in your own country. I think if you're investing in, economically speaking, and if you're investing in your subject, it's because you're trying to manipulate their liberty desire low enough so that you can target them with stuff. Which I think I think that's fine as well. Ottoman Empire supports them. What?
Russia's like kind of aggro towards us right now. It's unfortunate. We can't go after Iran yet if the UK is going to support that. Maybe we could go a little bit faster here. Just got Baldur's Gate 3, big nice. Choo-choo soon? Chugga. Public healthcare is nice. I always try and rush it before Industrialists get to 30% clout. Yeah, we definitely want public healthcare, and right now we have a strong dilemma, so that's kind of the reason why we want to do this now. And then we want to kneecap the dilemma afterwards. Or we could go religious. I don't know. The thing is, we want to do Muslim HRE. I don't want to do 2 Muslim runs. Like where we lean into religion. Like super hard. Don't write any comments? Well, we're not writing any. I know you mean read, but... Oh, please kill the Industrialist. Yes! The Industrialist was slain. We get a pacifist, which kind of sucks, but now at least we don't have a protectionist. I think we're kind of okay with that guy. But now we can pass laissez-faire. Alright, so we're kind of making a little bit of money. Gonna add, command. We cannot add another construction sector. We're just having infra problems. I mean, there's a 22 in Khorasan, I guess, is the next one. So we're going to add that at the back of the queue, and then we're going to put it on auto-expand. And we're going to add a couple we're going to add 1 construction sector there. That'll be fine. Homesteading should actually improve our balance a little bit, because it'll make stuff government-owned, or it'll make less stuff government-owned. Because it instantly privatizes it. Is there really not a way for us to get these guys in government? Why are they so illegitimate? What the hell? I mean, okay, I guess. Huh. Well, we don't want to go off of the religious stuff yet. Are we really just in chill mode? We might just be in chill mode. Maybe go Jewish HRE. I don't think Jewish HRE is possible. We thought about doing Jewish Prussia. We might do Jewish Japan. Am I having infinite zero influence devout revolution when I enact state atheism? Trying to restore freedom of conscience. When it procs, it just resets, then cycles as a bug. I'm not sure. I'd have to see exactly what you're talking about. You got Sovereign Empire, but the subjugation button or the non-subject block members was missing. I think you have to make sure you have them, but I'm not sure exactly where you go through the interface for that. We haven't experimented with that too much. Could it just be radicals? Radicals will cause, yeah. Radicals will agitate for random stuff. They're just both going to be cautious towards us. Looks like we're about to lose the great game. Unfortunately. But this is to be expected, because Great Britain has an enormous advantage. Which is why this is why we pulled it at the very start if you guys wanted to wait for 1.7.2.
Russia's +5, bro. Russia, can you chill? Bro, Russia's got no chill. Really harshing my mellow. Are these guys improving relations? No, they're not. Why can't we deck them? That's right, we do not have a native interest in Persia or Arabia anymore because we gave up Bahrain. How do you go Muslim HRE? Can you do it as Bosnian or something? Yeah, you play as Ottomans, you release Bosnia. From Bosnia, you form Yugo, and then with Yugo cultures, you can form the HRE. Is Krakow the hardest country you've played? No. Indian Territories is harder than Krakow. We don't have a like successful Indian Territories run though, but I think it's really easy on this patch. On this specific patch, 1.7.2, it should be harder again. Are these things employing up? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. So, gold mines should be pretty good. It should be good. Let's see what they think of banned slavery. I mean, Russia's at -51, so the 50 might be enough for us. Wiggle room for us to work with. Pump the brakes. We might get involved in that. Ah, these guys are exiled. Hence Shadow Realm Army. No, not like this. So give war goals or diplo pacts. Will either of these, can either of these guys give us a bankroll? Trade agreement. Guaranteed independence, interesting. But that means Ottomans are unlikely to mess with us right now. I think that's why we didn't do this one earlier. Russia's -24 there. Do we have our interest or what? France sides. Tempting to side with France or just to improve their attitude towards us, but their attitude towards us is pretty good already. I'm not sure if we're supposed to grant investment rights to someone, but if we gave it to anyone, maybe France would be actually pretty good. The button's just blank for you. Do you have enough clout or whatever, or not clout, whatever the cohesion? You need to have above a certain amount of cohesion to be able to do it. We do have the Kakaks. Loudcar's been replaced by Burb. Nature is healing. Yeah, except we don't like the crows. The crows scare my cat. So what's the situation with Persia's government? We got parliamentary and wealth voting. I'm in a good spot. Wish we could put the Industrialists in and pass laissez-faire, but not sure why we can't deck on Oman unless our interest just isn't there yet. Actually, we should just be able to demand this. Why can't we demand this? This isn't... We have an interest here. What? I'm so confused. We have an interest here. We should be able to declare on it. Why can't we declare targeting states?
mean, we don't have 0 infamy, so, like, we can kind of, to some extent, just chill out, but... Does this unlock a new PM? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it's not the philosophy department one. It's a little bit concerning, but our investment pool is growing, so when the investment pool actually builds a building, it'll be fine. We can actually rank up institutions because we got access to more education. Not sure we want another level of colonial affairs, but we're just gonna go for it. I'm confused why we can't deck on Oman for a state. Am I missing something here? We could look and Fars and just Fars, we can add another frigate. Well, now we maybe need to be worried about the balance. I think that the gold mines will help us dig out of it, though. So I think we'll be in okay shape. The minting's quite a lot. Maybe it's not as much as we wanted. Half as much as we had hoped, and more than half of what we deserve. Yeah. Cohesion's high. There's no button at all. I'll probably just reinstall tomorrow. Yeah, without being able to go through the user interface, it's hard for me to like say because we don't have a block, so we can't like take a closer look. Does anyone have any idea why I can't deck on individual states from them? It's really just very confusing. God, my kingdom for Russia to reset attitudes. Soto, yeah. It was nice while it lasted. I think this guy's gonna get bricked. Yeah, it's Transvaal. Which really hurts because we're about to lose all those gold mines. No, not like this. I also see you constructed 51 universities, but I never understood the reason behind it. Is it for the throughput? Yes, it's 100% for the throughput, but now you should do 50. Because they changed it so that the first level gives throughput. So now it's going to require so much muscle memory getting used to things, but now you just build to 50. The Victoria math has been ruined. Oh, I hate when this happens. Bro. So this is the Shadow Realm bug, for those of you who've never seen this before. The current problem is that we can't get to this front, right? With our army, which is really stupid. We could land the front, but we're going to try and see if we can recruit a couple guys. But this is why we have an army just for this region. It's a bug. It's because the port for Lourenco Marx is right here. And this is like such a ubiquitous play pattern, it's like really frustrating. That's not frustrating, we're used to playing around it now, but we're gonna have to land this, I think, is how this is gonna go. We're also gonna lose our interest in South Africa. But now the money should be a bit of a problem. Enact cultural exclusion. We have a movement for cultural exclusion. Do we want to just pass it into the movement? Just to end the movement? And get those guys to agitate for something else. I don't think so. I think we can raise conscripts in another place, though. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna have to raise conscripts from elsewhere so that we can actually do something with this front. It's a very silly bug. Our investment pool is shrinking, so we have a very significant money problem, but once we get Transvaal back, we should be kind of okay. I can't assign that guy to a front. 2 months to get interest, but besides that, no clue. Wait, what? Oman is subject of Ottoman? Okay. That makes sense. I didn't notice that. But now they're not? But now we can declare. Okay. They might accept. This is pretty low, pretty good from what we've seen from Russia. I think we're just gonna save. If Russia joins, like, I so wish you could, like, ask permission from Russia. Russia, mother dearest, may we? Unfortunately, I think, oh, making it primary is free. Let's go, baby. If it's free, it's for me. Russia is willing to side with us in exchange for something. I'm curious what they want, other than us becoming their subject, which is probably what they want. Transfer states. No thanks. Maybe that's why Russia's cautious against us. Can't rebuild to 50. It's treason. I mean, I'm gonna make that mistake so much. Game runs way smoother. Yeah, it's so much less laggy. When you open the building tab is kind of the only time. Yeah, and it's like when you have a lot of different things going on. I guess we could just defend until we get strong enough here. I think our conscripts are still coming up, so... We'll just wait until our conscripts and we get like an advantage on the front, and then we'll push. Classic, man. I don't think we want to accrue a bunch of extra infamy here. I think we might go for war reparations primary. If they back down, that's fine too. Let's also ban slavery. If they back down, that's fine. That's fine. So I think this will give us almost everything we need from Consolidate Persia. We need Bampur. It's not just not Arabistan. Which we need to annex our subject. But other than that, I think we'll be in fine shape. Oman backs down, giving us what we want. Okay, cool. And then we just need to annex these guys. No! Wait, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Reset the attitudes. Reset the attitudes. Reset the attitudes. Mission accomplished, everyone. We got it. Ugh, yuck. We're losing battles? Not like this. If only we could, you know... Can we now assign? No, we can't assign to the front. We can assign to Circassia. We're not interested in that, though. They're on the same side of us in a diplomatic play, so we gotta wait until we finish this out, which is gonna take a while because we're trying to... Maybe that'll help out a little bit. When the Shadow War Realm happens elsewhere, I cry, basically. As good as this DLC is, random attitude changes and subjects are freaking annoying. What do we have catalysts for? There's a ton of catalysts for a ton of different things. Like, spiking above 25 infamy does it. I think having any aggressive action towards one of your subjects will make the other ones spike catalyst. Just put your building filter to domestic, that'll fix lag. It'll help the lag, it still lags. You need to annex and incorporate the state? Is that part of... I think they're split states, so they're already... Oh, we do need to annex and incorporate. Yep, you're right, okay. Unity and tradition. How many people we have? If we have a lot, we'll keep going. I think we do have a lot. Yeah, we have close to 300. Yeah, okay, we'll go a little bit harder in the paint. We have 70 on Twitch as well. So, we're starting to have... So you're saying there's a chance. Let's do that. It's kind of asinine, but... Might be wine taxing meta, boys. God, that's such a significant, like, nerf, effectively. The fact that we can't tax wine as effectively. But what's our attitude with Russia? So it's going to be, like, genial or something right now, so we do want to make sure if we can get a trade agreement, we get it now. Yeah. Okay, I was about to be very sad. Oh, we also churn through their troops really well because they discriminate, so they can't recruit. They can't re-recruit very easily at all in Transvaal. I think. Actually, if it's about Sulo uprising, I imagine they have it's different primary culture. We know what's their primary culture. Primary culture is Sotho, so they actually do accept everyone. Yeah, that's okay. Please, Daddy, stay. Nope, they didn't stay with good attitude towards us, unfortunately. Annexing a subject gives a nasty weekly desire penalty. It also lasts for 5 years. Too harsh, IMO. Yeah, so you don't actually want to subjugate people who are really small anymore. This is a major, like, change. It says because of change in their strategy. It might be because you did something... Did you do something nasty to another subject? No, not my gumdrop buttons. We don't want to decrease in power ranking. We don't have construction going on. RIP. Oh. Yeah, we hate the government ownership. We hate it. Is it because we haven't opened up stuff? Oh god. I also don't like the user interface for this. I wish you could set stuff to just auto put up for sale, but you can't. Where do we have our lead mine? I know we have a lead mine somewhere. Alright, let's build a glassworks here. Because we are currently not using the market things, which we should be. You know what? We actually should have done this forever ago. I forgot that in terms of urban centers will contribute to the investment pool for capitalists. So we just, like, actually want to be on this. Do we even have glass production? Where's our glass production coming from? What the hell? Okay, well, we'll have more soon. We have it in the queue. Alright, well, we could side with Russia again. Oh, no. We got another protectionist. Maybe we should be a little bit more heads up about general recruitment and stuff. We have another protectionist. We can't pass laissez-faire because we have another protectionist guy. Is why I'm whining. We could just exile him, but I really don't want to use the exile cooldown for that. Especially because there's other reasonable laws that we could pass. Yeah, we could just pass pub schools. Let's go rights of assembly if we can. Can we add? We don't have any good agitators. We could exile our nihilist leader and then invite him back. Oh, we have to keep in mind that this guy also, with Reckless, he does give us a lot more infamy. Maybe we can get it in. We kind of want to have rights of assembly, so let's see it. I don't think the rev will be too big. Thank God. We get the wee-woos outside. That's not for our economy no more. Very significant infrastructure issue here, though. Stand those guys down. Luckily, we have railways coming on up. I think we're still... Nope, we're not reducing the turmoil anymore, so let's maybe do that. Will this give us up to 100? No, it won't. Rip the dream. Let's do this. I don't want Irania to improve relations, so we're gonna damage. We can rival some people. Let's rival Shewa. Duel between please be... Okay. We were hoping we could kill our industrialists there. Abolitionist? I think we're fine bringing one of those guys in. Did we get in progress? No. I don't think so. We do have to keep an eye on this. We're about to get railways. Once we get railways, then we will put one at the top of the queue.
Lock mandates getting ahead of time bonus is an absurd. Nothing is better than gaining electricity in 1870. I didn't think it was that good, but I'm like also super not confident in my evaluation on that. So that's like tough for me to say. I think we want the Transvaali one first, and then once we get the Transvaali one finished, we'll pull the plug on our edict there, so... Definitely experiencing a little bit of discomfort here. With us on the same side of a play as these guys and them not being involved, we should be able to do this. And Russia's not going to be that likely to intervene. Let's just save. I don't know why... They can be at... You can be on the same side of a war as someone now and be against them in a war. So we definitely don't want to have to fight Russia over this. But this will be Consolidate Persia for us for the journal entry once we get this. Oh, we have to incorporate them too, but soon, soon, soon. Yeah, getting a lot of vassals is bad. Is Chop Chop meta over? No, it's still good. It's still good. We're going to start pushing it pretty soon. You're more likely to get protectionist because you're unrecognized. That makes sense. Trade centers do get subsidized when you start the game. Yeah, so maybe you also just like want to turn that off, actually. You're right. I don't think subsidizing them is good. But I haven't taken a closer look at this. We don't really care if they hire up, so... Is mutual investment agreement worth it, or should I just get one-sided agreement? One-sided's better. Unless you want to let them invest, yeah. I also don't know which one costs more Diplo. That's also a consideration. Kissing the top of this gamer's head? Sus. Alright. What is this? What is this about? What's this? Why are you coming to this front, my guy? You're not in this. You can't sit with us. This is obviously a problem. They're not in that war. I think we'll be in much better shape once we get this railroads going. Let's import this stuff, though. From the British. Someone give us a trade agreement. Oh, I'm gonna tear my hair out. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? I guess the Indo army can come over here too. I was thinking it was the Shadow Realm army, but we put that army down. Stuff's been returned. Are power blocks worth farming even with no DLC? How many principles can you slot in with just with no DLC? I mean, I think you go the trade one, and then I think you can do external trade, and it costs you 500 influence, but then I think you can recoup more than you invested if you go external trade from the or level 3 rather, from the influential trade center. So I think it's probably is Blue Persia even Persia? Absolutely.
Special military operation? Uh-oh. Yeah, it would be the psych if they joined the other side would be big sad. Just like, we're coming to help you. Just kidding. Call an ambulance, not for me. Stop resisting. We can add another tax now. Atmo engine is completed. Maybe there's a better way. I think we can build into this, but I'm not 100% sure. We really don't want to have to bankrupt again. No more customs union unless we have a block. Yeah. No additional principles, just the one. Ugh. I still think you just do that and you do external trade, and then you're actually in pretty good shape. Nice if true. Are you still mad at us? I mean, we're gonna join on the same side as them. Just to reset the attitude. We really want them to stop going cautious, but it is what it is. I think we should have just done the other option, but we have a movement for enact private schools. We wouldn't hate private schools. We definitely prefer public, though. Private's actually hard to get off of, if I recall correctly, so maybe we actually do hate private. The religious schools, actually, I think are better. Yeah, we actually couldn't do hate private schools. I don't know what I'm saying. So we got incorporated. I think it's 2 years, probably. Yeah, it is. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if we get more claims elsewhere, so maybe we're supposed to chill over here. Maybe we're supposed to have no chill versus Orania. Looks like Great Britain is maybe not willing to support them. Kind of interesting. But no additional principles is a little bit rough. Rin's too OP to be played. That depends what you're trying to do. You should be able to set it so sub-gifts are shown forever instead of every month. I might be able to do it. I'm, like, honestly, like, I should get on top of trying to figure out the subscribe stuff and all that a little bit better than I understand it. Chicodes says, bruh. Did China explode already? Not yet. Give it some time. Give it some time to simmer. To be fair, it doesn't explode as much after patch 1.7.1. Someone's broing me, though. They're broing me like they know me. With the delay, I, like, actually can't tell what you're broing, though. You know what I mean? With the uprising... Why are you still at 11, my guy? Yeah, conscripts are a little bit broken too, though. Alright, so we're going to create an army to hold our conscripts, at least for now. The Florida Man Army. Jackie's got the right idea. It's getting loud. Britain's first mandate pick, minus 50% infamy from unrecognized powers. Just spend the rest of the time eating China. 2 states at a time. Yeah, and then you also just roll a cautious ruler. Oh, you can't roll a cautious ruler if you want to keep Elizabeth. Maybe we're supposed to lower taxes here to get into the next bracket. I think as long as we have like over 300 viewers, we might just keep going for a while. We might have to order. Oh no, what's a Persian dish we can say we're gonna order? Pilaf? We might have to order pilaf. Thought I was on pause for a second. Wonder if it's time to start wine maxing. Probably not. We're probably not supposed to start wine maxing until we get onto pump jacks. But then we're supposed to probably let it rip, huh? Interstate runs through the living room. It's actually around it. We live in the middle of a race car track, and so, yeah. It's a full circle. Is it even worth annexing vassals anymore if you can just invest and get the goods? Yeah, there's reasons to want to annex them. Like nationalism. No, but the Pilaf Asha? What's Asha? Gorm Sabzi? Oh man. So like pilaf is like a rice dish. Just trying to think of stuff. Ashra reshte. I'd have to order some. Stay on theme. I think at Ishfan it's gonna be able to build the highest, so we're gonna build a motor industry there too. And steel. In that order. Because I don't think we have any steel production ourselves yet. You can also spend your infamy getting strong protectorates. Game? Is wine maxing better than opium maxing? I think it might be right now, because you can dump wine into other people's markets better because of the way wine works as a good now, because it's, well, I think it's probably not good specifically on Persia, but, like, actually really not sure. We could really increase the price of wine a lot better than we can opium, I think. I'm not 100% sure with this, though, because opium's kind of a strange good, because you use it as another good, but it over-informs buy orders in the market because it's double dipping when it's counting how many buy orders are created based on sell orders. And I think they might change it. Bro, they're not building army. Luckily, we start out really weak, and so we will get at least 1 or 2 sessions where this doesn't seem like too big a problem. The worst part of foreign investment is your pops are trying to build a war zone with minus 90% construction efficiency. Yeah, also if your subjects or whatever go bankrupt, they get like minus like infinite whatever. We really want to go for that. Really don't want to have to fight Great Britain. I think hopefully Russia just like leaves us alone if we go for that. I don't know. I think we're out of return state CBs. Other than the one we have on, oh, I guess we still have this. Sind might join. Russia's minus, I don't know. Russia can't get here, though. So maybe just try and make them back down. They're probably defending the borders, right? Yeah, which makes them much more likely to back down. We kind of want to get all the return states in. Bro. I mean, alright, I guess. I guess we're doing it, guys. So that's 28. I guess we're just gonna go for the Russian provinces if we could get this. Unholy dice? Unholy lice? Unholy ice? I was thinking unholy rice, man. I'm starting to get hungry. Russia was obsessed in Chitral. Yeah, they're obsessed with this, like, region in general, so... I don't know. If we get France to help us out, though, we get to return state a bunch of stuff on Russia. So... I think we'll wait and see how the play develops a little bit. I don't think these guys can get to the front, so we won't use them because they can't help us, and then we'll send these guys as well. Yeah. You'll progress on recognition journal entry too. True, but I think we will lose progress as soon as it starts because we like aren't ticking the other boxes. The question is how much is France gonna want to help us? I mean, at the very least, we're going for those. 35 maneuvers to go for the other stuff. How are you all worried? Relative strength of mobilization. That doesn't make too much sense to me. I guess, does France have whatever and Russia doesn't? Skirmish? That would maybe make sense. We don't want to put in a bunch of stuff and then they back down. That'd be the not optimal. But where's France at, dog? Oh, they're sending. Alright. We probably wanted to revoke claims. Oh well. We don't want to accrue a bunch of infamy. Someone told us that... I mean, we got refunded. But now I think Russia's just going to be antagonistic towards us. They're domineering. Yeah, it's not what we want. They weren't even on you, dog. You think we should go for national militia? Yeah, we can think about that after this. And maybe we're okay with this, like, Chitral situation as well. Except we owe France an obligation and we didn't get to rumble. Yeah, I don't think we want that. I think if we're gonna owe France an obligation, we want to rumble. So we're gonna have to do stuff a little bit differently then. I also wish that, like, the back down, like, stuff was not, like, was maybe a little bit more interesting. Okay, so we're gonna probably want to make these primary so they're less likely to back down, and then we're gonna want to think about revoking claims. Specifically on Erlisk, right? Now we can't make that primary. We can make these two primary, and then we can return state something. Let's return state Armenia, because then cars will be isolated. Which will make it to maybe we'll be able to use that later. And then that too. And we hope they don't back down. You get penalties for moving the capital? Yeah, but they decay down. I just want to finish that journal entry. I couldn't colonize Turkmen because of the Russian claims. Do you need to casually reduce Russia to 0 provinces, or what do you do? I think you need to do what we're doing, where we're making it so that they can't colonize, and then Turkmenia, we need to revoke their claims on both the provinces. So we're gonna have to fight Russia again, but we like don't really want to be fighting Russia now, but I guess it is what it is. It makes it easier for us to get something going with them. So, or with the UK maybe. But we're just gonna chill until France arrives to save the day. I hope that they don't back down, but they might. Putting these extra in as primary makes it less likely for them to. Usually, it's kind of rare for someone to back down on worried, but it's more likely for these guys. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. I mean, I guess we we went down below. Should have been watching that more closely, I guess. You've never actually seen that? Alright, well, Russia expelled our diplomats, which is a little bit rough, but we get another back down here, so... I think we'll just content ourselves with that. I think we're not gonna reload trying to figure out the perfect thing. Yeah. Now we have a native interest up there, so that's going to be nice for us. Yeah, I mean, a little bit silly. We also owe an obligation to France, which is like really not what we want, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. Eventually it'll go away, or they'll use it. AI seems to back down more often. It depends, so if they have the defending the borders journal, or defending the borders attitude, they're way more likely to back down. Isn't mass conscription better than national militia? I don't know if it's necessary. It's a beefy Persia, we're trying. Trying to be double extra layer beefy. We might be ordering pilaf. Seems like you guys are going on strong here, so... we might have to order pilaf. We will see. We're not gonna... there's no way we can win the Great Game, unfortunately. And, influence over Persia, inconclusive, damn right it is. God, we need to incorporate some of this stuff too. But we're gonna be getting market access in a lot of these places soon. Okay, what? Not like this. Oh, they're just employing up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We also do want to put this on import privatization. Hello from Russia. Hello, how you doing? Are you planning to make a guide run for Persia too? Probably not, considering we're streaming it. I think we're gonna do one for Afghanistan though. Order pilaf with the shawarma. Pilaf and shawarma. Bro, sounds perfect. I'm gonna have to use the restroom soon, though. We might put on the trains vid. Everyone loves the trains vid. Is it normal that the building menu lags so much in mid-game? That is what happens for everyone, yeah. Depends what you mean by normal. Certainly not working as intended. I think what really makes it happen an extremely high amount is the more countries you can invest in, the more I think it starts to lag out. We just don't want the industrialists to be mad. All right. I mean, I think we're trying to be friends with the British more now. I thought we put this on import prioritization. Maybe that was before the rev, in which case that's kind of a little bit of a leak for us. We still want to slot in a company for them. I guess we really want our industrialists to die, huh? Maybe we just should use our exile cooldown. We're digging a little, looking for an industrialist, so we can be confident, but I guess we'll... It's not very likely that they give us something bad, so... Pacifist is kind of like... Yikes. Kind of don't like a pacifist, actually. It's kind of rough. Oh, we're still passing rights of assembly. What am I doing? I didn't need to do that yet. I did not need to do that yet. We're still going to try and do laissez-faire. To be fair, we already have 2 setbacks, so maybe it's a bit of a thing. If I'm playing King, when do you recommend building 1 university in each province and then university throughput respectively? So building 1 university in each province is less important now than it used to be, or it's less useful now because the financial districts can just happen elsewhere. So I think you really just push economies of scale. But trade agreement with Great Britain, thank God. Transvaal aristocratic revolt. We might have a chance to get a free subject here. Hey, we'll send the Shadow Realm army. I think we built railroads for them, so we'll try and do that. We're starting to recover or have some pain. Will we retake the Caucasus eventually? We should take some Vitamin Bureau. We have some Vitamin Bureau at home. It's in the queue. Can you build and do a deficit with 60 construction? Not really. We have to change something we're doing here. We're not on high max taxes, are we? No, we are. Oh, we don't need violent suppression in Transvaal anymore. Maybe we're just supposed to lower gov wages, Doug. Oh, that'll decay us down to a new power rank, a lower power rank. No, I think we just need to delete like 1 construction sector, maybe. Let's delete 2 just to be a little on the safe side. I think we can cruise and build into this. We'll see. Yeah, this is a little bit of... Oh, this never got... Yeah, okay. Stupid Rev. Yeah, so that plays out kind of okay. We'll try and see if we can go laissez-faire. Radicalize the rural folk. This will actually just cause a rev. I don't think we want to cause the rev. I think this will do the same thing. Armed forces must have a protectionist. Yeah, bad timing. That was a mistake to use that exile cooldown then. If we can't... How close are we to pharmaceuticals? I think we just chill. God, chilling feels so bad. Definitely don't want to do per capita taxation. Yeah, we just need more text in order to pass the laws we want. Boldhar. Boldhar. Thank you for the follow. Big nice. Do universities even impact literacy? No, they do not. They do in a very indirect way in the sense that academic pops will have 100% literacy almost always, so... in that sense they do, but no, they don't directly impact literacy. Eat China, we are nowhere near that. You didn't do the corn laws yet? We did the corn laws at the open, and then we intentionally revved to reset our money, and then landowners aren't powerful enough for us to corn laws again. So you should just focus 50 in one state? Yeah, generally speaking. You know what? Do we really need this colonization speed? I think we'd rather have the bureaucracy. We're gonna cancel. I think we do want the education access, though. He revved and got rid of laissez-faire. Yeah, the person leading the rev, unfortunately, was a protectionist, so this is why we lost laissez-faire, which is not ideal. It's kind of not ideal. I think with the bug, laissez-faire might actually be worse than interventionism for us at this point in the game anyway, so it's really not that big a deal. But I'm obstinate enough to, like, laissez-faire being theoretically better without the bug makes me want to pass it anyway. If you have to choose between minority rights and women's rights, which would you choose? Definitely minority rights. Women's rights give you more, I mean, these modifiers are really good. You really like workforce ratio, but minorities' rights allow you to actually do migration, actually, like, play the game in that way. Ottomans side with Oman. Russia doesn't have an interest there. Hurrah, hurrah. We can do something productive. We weren't supposed to declare with that guy as the leader. Damn, damn, damn. Should have made this guy the leader. Kind of coming up. It feels a little bit sticky. I think we still have quite a bit of government ownership is one of the problems. It looks like, well, stuff's starting to get bought. Alright, fair enough. I think we'll do this, put this on auto expand, and also add some glass. And put it on auto expand. This will just give us less of a headache later. Russia went for China? They did go for China. Let's see what they're going for. We do get Consolidate Persia, though. Beijing Treaty Port. Interesting. So we finished the journal entry. Did we just not get anything for it? No event, no nothing? We just complete it? Okay. So we have to own all of Khorasan. Is this part of Khorasan? No, it's Kandahar. I mean, we could deck on Russia. Now they're protective? Jesus, dude, pick a side. You graduated yesterday and feel like an Intelligentsia pup? Congratulations! We graduated yesterday. Is it really that? Oh, I guess, yeah. It's late June. Jesus, time flies. Congratulations, though. Revert to crab. Give them our crab history. Getting rid of the birth rate modifier is also way worse if you don't have your minority rights fixed. Yeah. Every GP included, how many treaty ports could you have in one state? A lot. A lot. We get an opportunity. We like opportunities. We're gonna reset their attitude towards us so we can actually do stuff because they're wary. Because whatever reason, I don't know why they're wary. We hate that they're wary. This is probably great game mechanics, but they're not wary anymore because now they're genial. Fantastic. Also, finally running a positive balance with a ton of investment pool cranking up after we deleted some of our construction. I think that we're probably going to rebuild it pretty soon here, but yeah. Free trade. We would love to pass free trade, so let's see if we can do a thing. I hate protectionists, man. They're so frustrating. Alright. We have an anti-Russia league. We're gonna have to deck them at some point anyways, so... Do 10 push-ups for every safe scum? Bro, I'm not jacking up my workout program by just introducing a ton of push-up volume. Also, I don't have room for you guys to visually see me do the push-ups. I could do push-ups, but like, you guys would want to see me do the push-ups, because otherwise you'd say I'm cheating. I'm also really bad at push-ups relative to my strength level. Feels bad. I get like, I weigh over 300 pounds, but I can bench like over 300 pounds, but push-ups are like benching 200 pounds for me. In terms of difficulty level, there's a similarity there. Do some of that action. Track Saxonia. I guess we have to go after these guys, maybe, is part of what it is. We're gonna have a native interest here, though, once we finish this. Conquering Kandahar. Protectionist wants back in. Yeah, he does. Not like this. Where workout video? You want to see a workout video? I guess I could let this kind of do its thing as we... Oh, we have to mute it instantly, though. Where's the one we want? Oh, it searched here.
My application.
All right, we gotta mute it because we don't want to get bopped. We hate getting copyright bopped. And then... ah! Let's pause the game. You do have to mute it though. Because it does have some song in the background. So this looks called a bent press. It's the best way to get weight over your head with one arm. And that's also 190 pounds. Per the thingamajig. It's gonna be a one-arm snatch. Can do a little bit more than that. Can bent press 200 pounds. And then just round things out. Just a nice, comfortable squat to hit the exact, 1,000 pounds on the thing. 'Cause you don't want to push yourself too hard. So you don't want to push yourself too hard. Can't have that. I mean, we want to go for these guys, but the problem is Russia sides against us now. Right? Like 100%? No, they don't. Okay, maybe we get rid of this idiot, though. Who's in charge? This nihilist? Alright. Kinda sucks having to use our cooldowns like this. I guess we brought it on ourselves. But we're doing that so we accrue less infamy from this, and still get to keep our guy in Gov. Can't wait, wait to watch generals get even larger. We're cutting right now. We're not on a bulk. But yeah, we are reasonably strong. Your brother bent presses 250 pounds? That's nuts. I don't believe it. Could barely lift yourself out of bed. To be fair, sometimes we can barely lift ourselves out of bed, so... Sometimes you tweak stuff. Sometimes you don't feel so good after. Occasionally, the pain does set in. The last time I really tweaked my hip pretty bad, I couldn't do anything. Peace to team, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. So... I don't think we want to go for this stuff. I think it's too much infamy. We can go for war reps on him, though. And ban slavery. To be fair, this might make the other guy back down if he's defending the borders, which is very strange, because normally it's hard to get people to back down on an annex. He's not defending the borders, though. It's going to be really unlikely. Yeah, it's all the spreadsheets. That's what spreadsheets does to it, man. You're you get the people who are just eat your fruits and vegetables. Nah. Spreadsheets. I mean, I could show you lifting spreadsheets. If I mod Greater Armenia Fort Bubble, will you play it? Maybe? I want to play a lot of the vanilla stuff that's gotten added, so I don't really know what's up. And we do have to... Now we're going to have to run a poll for playing a subject country, which includes Finland. We're, of course, going to include Norway, too. We'll see who wins. This kid only does 200 pounds. The truth hurts. The bent press shaming begins. How's the cardio? The cardio's not good. The cardio's good for my weight, which is a meaningless statement. Yeah, the cardio is not ideal. Generalist never sleeps. Too busy generaling. Yeah, I actually squatted yesterday, so my legs hurt right now. I'm probably going to post on Instagram after this stream It was 5:45. I hit a triple, but like honestly, I've been cutting weight and like everything feels super terrible right now. But then we might order some peel-offs, so much for the cutting weight. How much demanding is the game on RAM CPU? It's pretty CPU dependent. It's actually getting hot in my room too, which is not good. Our CPU overheated on the stream last Sunday, so when we blue screened. So there's a chance that that happens. A chance. Heard you can run 2-hour miles. I mean, I could do better than that. Baltic Confederation? Is that a formable? Oh, you mean as a subject, play Baltic governance? These guys? These boys? I wonder who has claims in Turkmenia. Is it just Russia? So we gotta get rid of their claims in both of these if we want to do our thing. My kingdom for pharmaceuticals. We're like barely break even. This is kind of... Actually, no, our investment pool is growing. We're in good shape. We could actually probably add construction. We'll add one at the front and one at the back. I think that's... I mean, maybe we're pushing a little too hard, but I think it'll be fine. Famous last words. Which state are we in? We're in California, which is... makes it actually really... we could hold state records in some lifting stuff if we weren't from California. California is the hardest state to like set records in, basically. I'm gonna reform to this. Yeah, the construction plays, yeah. So that's good. Still employing up anyways. We banned slavery, right? I think we got it with an abdication. I mean, I think we're kind of on the cusp of some of this stuff, so we'll just do this. Legitimacy is like kind of a bit of a problem for us. It's a bit of a problem. Looks like UK is getting closer to dealing the knockout blow here. Had this friend from university who's emitting heat. We definitely emit a lot of heat at our size. We do be big. I think we go longer on the stream today, so if that's the case, we might need to order food. Although, we could just have a protein bar. We could lock it up. Should probably just lock it up. We had pizza. I mean, pilaf. Actually, we did have pilaf earlier this week, but... You're really decreasing in rank, man? Great Britain still doesn't stand us enough for us to... Oh, they don't even like us, Jesus. We have a trade agreement, but truth hurts. I mean... If we lived Armenia, who would be likely to join us? Nobody. Yeah, I don't think we could do that. Worried they're gonna nerf the abdication stuff. It's pretty OP. Yeah, can I delete my channel after the stream? What are you on about? I don't know how they nerf it exactly, because it's so if you're not the problem is that the radicals don't actually care about any particular thing. They're just generally radicals, and so the problem is just your ability to be passing a whole bunch of progressive laws and then make the progressives mad and then abdicate to the progressives so you continue to move towards progression. Radicals aren't reactive is the problem, because otherwise you would actually be able to have a system where you wouldn't be able to pass a bunch of progressive laws making people mad, and then at the progressives, because if you pass a bunch of progressive laws and everyone notices their standard of living's going down, right, they won't like the progressive laws. So it's saying that you can get the radicals to somehow support something that's progressive or whatever. Limit how many laws that can be changed? No, you just need to make it so that you can't gimmickily force a rev for something that you want anyways. That's the problem here. So here we have an industrialist who's mad. Right? So if we can find a way to get someone who has free trade, who supports free trade, which, to be fair, maybe we could if we exiled this guy and then re-invited him back, but we're not exiling a pacifist to re-invite the pacifist. Russia's protective now? Yeah, it's just as soon as we put in the thing where we dislike them. Yeah, really struggled with getting recognized. I think even with the new tech adjustment, it's still too hard. I mean, you have to become a major player. We're not a major player yet. We're trying. This is maybe a little bit too much construction, but we're gonna go for it. The trajectory seems to be moving in our favor. Maybe the industrialists are starting to finally buy enough buildings to really be cranking up. You could swap to traditionalism, but the problem is that that'll just get a preserved movement. We want our radicals. We want to actually abdicate now to laissez-faire. Is the problem. Alright, we have one landowner and he's a pacifist. What can we do here? I was hoping to see market liberal like someone. I mean, we could just wait until we can exile our armed forces protectionist, I suppose, and then try and pass laissez-faire. What did you do to Afghanistan, you monster? We ate it. Research socialism? We're not gonna rush Council Republic. We've gone Council Republic so much recently. Big fan of Paradox games, playing in EU4 extensively. This is summer, I have to choose between this and Imperator. Thoughts? I mean, I think this just got updated and is super cool, but I would recommend getting the Grand Edition with all the new stuff. Imperator might be a little bit cheaper. I don't know what your budget looks like. By your profile, you look kind of young. Imperator's neat. It's not going to get supported though, so it's not going to get updated except from the community mod that's really popular. You've never gotten an agitator for multiculturalism? It's really hard to get an agitator. The way that you do it is I have a video on my YouTube, which is how to pass multiculturalism. I'd recommend checking that out. But I could explain it briefly. You find a general that supports you roll a whole bunch of generals, kind of like what we were doing, just searching through a whole bunch of generals until you can get one that supports multiculturalism. It will generally be like a humanitarian in the Intelligentsia or armed forces, and then you make sure he is your most popular general with positive popularity. And then when you exile the Intelligentsia leader, the most popular general with positive popularity will become the new leader of the IG. And doing this allows you to force the thing. It's actually remarkably consistent. Generally, as soon as you can actually roll a humanitarian, which requires the feminism tech, you can like be passing the law the next week. But it's like, yeah, it takes a while. Is Corn Laws OP this patch? Kind of. It's a lot easier to do. It's not especially stronger. I mean, it's still good, yeah. Khorasan. Why do we not have... It is owned by... Oh, we have to own all this stuff. Got it. Fair. We'll check the ruler, make sure he's not got an ideology that gives us more infamy. And we'll put Kiva in there as well. So he won't back down. Just kind of cleaning things up here. We didn't get claims up here, so I'm assuming we're not going to at this point. Or Enlightened Royalist works. Yeah, Enlightened Royalist works as well. Invictus mod, yeah. But, like, if you really like war, like, if war is a really important part of map games for you, Victoria 3 is not as good. If econ is really important to you, then Victoria 3 is probably better. Can I give a quick tutorial on how to increase trade unions? Socialism was given as the answer, but I believe there's more to it. Well, it's actually not the socialism text as much as it is the labor movement and egalitarianism text. You need to research these both, but right now... I don't know if it's the most recent tutorial I showed, but specifically using resign from office while slotting in everyone but the trade unionists when the trade unionists are above 3% clout is usually enough to demarginalize them. And then once they're demarginalized, they can receive votes, and so then being on universal suffrage will allow you to keep them around most of the time. Got Corn Laws accidentally as Korean, had a liberal economy by 1855, good stuff, yeah. So... Maybe you can do the law enactment cancel cheese. Yeah, we can, but we also don't, like... We don't want to force a super high amount of radicals. We want to be able to continue comfortably just running max taxes. Which is kind of what we've been doing here for a while. Like, we're on a good trajectory. We have 70 construction. I guess we could go a little bit faster now. To get the Intelligentsia to revolt? Yeah, but we want to... We don't want to... We want to just barely pass how much radicalism is necessary to provoke the revolt. And what we really need is... the best way for us to do it is to get an agitator. We decayed down in power ranking. Hopefully that it didn't break our subject. So we should get to annex them pretty quick here. I still think if you full occupy someone, you should just be able to instantly enforce on them. Are you going to be playing any of the bigger powers? Yeah, we're going to do a UK run soon. I just don't want to start it until 1.7.2. Okay, so now we have all of Khorasan. But we need to get this now, right? That's fantastic for us. Do we potentially want into their block? I think they're a Holy League, yeah. Maybe if they did a market unification, we see construction and militarized industry out of the British Empire. I suppose we wouldn't hate joining their thing. Defensive coordination is just maxed out, and that's kind of it for them. UK run, bruh. Do Spain or Prussia? I want to do one person where we don't break the great game. We're gonna go public hospitals. Which actually is gonna radicalize, I think, oop. The Intelligentsia are now supporting cultural exclusion, so maybe we'll back down to their rev. Or if we make them pissed, then that'll get revolutionary. So we could do that. We kind of don't want cultural exclusion, though. And we have our other rev anyways. What are we doing here? Unfortunately, we can't get to these guys, actually. The Sikh Empire has all the troops. Yeah, there's nothing. If we had Kabul, we would be able to do something maybe. Or actually, I mean, we could violate sovereignty on Kabul just to get in on this. I don't even think we want that heat anyway, though. We're not about it. So we gotta fight Russia sometime soonish. A little bit of a yikes here. We misclicked one of those, but it's not the end of the world. Start incorporating some of these out here. Kind of okay with that. Or play as India. India would be decent. You look tired. Are you getting enough sleep? Not really, but I think part of it is that we're hungry and we're still trying to decide if we want to like just eat a protein bar or order some pilaf. And we're probably just gonna try and figure out what we're supposed to do for like an hour and just get hungrier and hungrier, because that's like often what we do. Hell yeah, brother. I love that event. So strong. Add a little bit more. Which has the lowest upkeep? Tabriz. And then Ishfan. Add a little bit more there. Water tube's of course going to be good. I think after this we kind of need more laws that are good to pass. Egalitarianism we maybe should have researched a while ago for better tax law. At this point we're halfway done with the water tube, so we're just going to go water tube. And then maybe there's a world where in our next abdication we could demarginalize the trade unions. Russia World Conquest. We just did a Russia run, so we've been popping out content. We have been doing quite a bit of content. Modern Patriarch always been in the game. Modern Patriarch? What is Modern Patriarch? You can order pilaf? Yeah, we're gonna order a pilaf. What about a pilaf protein bar? Bro, he cracked the code. It's like the what is it, the don't ask a girl where she wants to eat, just oh, I forget the code cracker. But just like tell them to eat the protein bar instead. I guess we could just eat the protein bar and then also maybe order the pilaf. Yeah, that's maybe a strategy. We have a fresh box.
protein bar unboxing. Some pure protein. Oh yeah. 21 grams protein, 180 calories. So nice. Double chocolate. Is the battalion's only in the capital meta for the revolutions worth it anymore? Yeah. If you're gonna fight a revolution and intentionally force it. I think the abdication meta has made it so that, like, you kind of just, like, significantly kneecap your radicals. Like, they've upped radicals a lot, but the fact that, or from my perspective, the fact that I'm much more aware of how to manipulate the cloud and the radicals and this type of stuff means that we aren't really fighting revs that often. I also maybe should fight revs more often than I do, but it's like kind of a pain in the ass because you have a bunch of auto expands and a bunch of buildings, and they delete the buildings and they mess up your auto expands, and so like the having to click so much after doing the things is like I'm not into it. And so it probably still works. I should probably rev more than I do. Those are the goated protein bars? Hell yeah. Is this a plot to seclude or seduce? Inject the protein bar? That's how you get in the protein window. Yeah, if Great Britain ever has like a revolt, we'll be on that so fast. The AI went from way overbuilding military to now building none. Feels super bad, man. What's going on, man? Russia's like still holding on. I feel like we're doing so well that, like, they shouldn't. Yeah, I think the UK should be nerfed on the thing. At the end of your run, there's a really profitable wheat farm. Yeah, grain can get hyper-productive now in the late game because the labor-saving PMs are so good. One thing about the protein bars is they do, like, make your mouth work. That might be our next target, Macron. Okay, so we get private health insurance. I'm kind of hoping this guy just agitates for something. I don't think that happens too much, though. Unless you invite someone to, like, do a movement, get a movement started. We could get a movement for him to piggyback on. He can also agitate against things. If we wanted to, like, really reset the clout, we could here by just abdicating. I think we'd chill, though. Oh, no. I thought we were finishing egalitarianism here.
Is there anything useful we can pass with our setup? Or first of all, can we reform for... No, we can't. We could go 25 with these guys, but nothing too good. We want to go total separation now. Actually, now we actually swap over the PMs. We want them to not have clout. Because we can't really pass anything that's that good right now. It might just be chill till we get egalitarianism, then we can start passing useful laws again. Take that event. Mouth workout, basically. Yeah, that's just like, especially those exact ones, the double chocolate one is a bit rough. You want to share the bar with you, and once we eat one and the other one, we can meet in the middle? Double the protein. It's about the gains, my brother. Sounds like a plan. I think we will incorporate that immediately. Now, are you getting infrastructure, my friend? You are now. Alright, cool. Bunch of stuff is foreign owned. Defensive pact with France. That's a bit interesting. I mean, this means we can get approval from the people in this league if we want. I'm not sure we actually want a defensive pact, and it's just gonna make these guys happy. So we're gonna say this is not in our interests. We'd rather have some other type of thing. I mean, maybe we're supposed to reset. Is our investment pool growing? It is. Okay, so we're kind of in an okay spot. China's... Xibei might be worth going after here. Xibei. Well, Russia won't like it, but Amur has the most gold in the game now, it seems. With 18 gold, none of it's been discovered, but yeah. I swear you're always live, General never sleeps. Right now I don't, because we're on release week. We're on release week. There's a lot of people in the chat. It's called poggers. Why does it slow you down? I'm not sure what you're referring to. But if we can go after Amur. Amur also doesn't have a lot of pops, so it's actually pretty cheap to take. Whereas, like, in northern Manchuria, it has a lot of pups. So. The Caucasus is not going to be useful to us anymore anyways as an interest. The whole point of the Caucasus is so you can side with Russia in their wars, and now you don't. There's government efficiency when you have debt too, so the government owns a lot of buildings. Oh, that's true. It's not ideal to deficit spend. Yeah, and right now we kind of own quite a bit. I think laissez-faire is better, but right now it's bugged. But early on it's... Yeah. I disagree with your analysis, Baltori, of wanting to push the electricity really, really fast being a substantive reason for doing it. The initial electricity PM is pretty bad anyways. And so you can just go electricity and then switch to the other stuff. To be fair, electric streetlights is insane, but I think it actually got nerfed this patch. I have to double check. I think they made it slightly worse. There's like 3 things that got changed. But it usually, mathematically, it just like lets you build more. You just control slightly less. If there is not enough investment pool to cover the 75%, it doesn't build 75%. You can see ours is supposed to allow 50%, it's only using 31%. So this is an important distinction here, is that the 75% is only taking over. Unless you're playing on 1.5 when it was bugged, the 75% is only taking over in the particular case of if you have investment pool money. But if you have investment pool money, then the fact that more is going into the temporary transfer means you can just add more construction until you're not, and so you like, in terms of proportional control of the queue, you lose control, but you lose almost nothing in terms of nominal control when you just add construction to cover. I rush coal electricity right after electricity. I do too, but you still have the period, like, that means you have like 3 years to build up a bunch of electricity before it's like really good. Have you sold all your national owned companies? No, we gotta click all those buttons again. We want to though. I wish you could set it on auto nationalize. Thank you for reminding me though. Or actually, these are the only 2 industries we don't want to nationalize. Nice. Gonna be really nice because we have a decent chunk of gold relative to the size of our economy. G-Bay. %42% chance to just accept. Damn. With luck like this, it's a good thing we're so handsome. Is the minus 25% loan interest rate new? No, it is not. It's always been there. Thinking of pacifist Vietnam run, but I'm afraid of the lack of sulfur and lead. You just need to find a way to get a subject and then just build in your subject. Easy peasy. Do we want to nationalize gold? Privatize gold? Absolutely. We want to privatize it all. I mean, nobody's bought it, but we do want to privatize it. Because you get the minting either way. The privatizing doesn't eliminate the minting. It just eliminates your government dividends from this, but we would prefer that it not go into government dividends. So... Ooh, it's a chance to update our attitudes towards Great Britain. Please. Love us. Notice us, mommy. Can we get a trade agreement while we're in here? Oh, we have a trade agreement. Alright, but we do reset the attitudes. Ottoman Empire gives us a trade agreement. Fantastic as well. We have to be a little bit careful about pulling the Ottomans into our market, because technically, we have to ship convoys all the way around to the Ottoman capital here. Unless we take, like, Persia or whatever. I mean, unless we take Sinai. Apologies. Shibe. Wow, almost every place has stuff. So I think we're gonna do some of that. Does that bring us up to 10? It does. So that's gonna be nice. Make a 10 stack navy. It's also gonna help us to get back to being major power, whatever. With capitalist spamming buildings, you end up using your own construction and infrastructure for government stuff. That stuff delays your initial construction points. I mean, I have a video where I just go over the math of it, like in a lot of detail, to kind of explain how it in more detail, if you want. Some stuff has changed though, because like ownership in its entirety has changed, but the like central like premise or underlying argument of the video is still correct. Or it's still the way I look at it. And I think the title of the video is like, why interventionism is just better than laissez-faire, and I'm tired of pretending like it's close. Or sorry, why laissez-faire is just better than interventionism, and I'm tired of pretending it's close. You can get investment rights in the country with those resources and import them to your country. Yeah, new meta seems much more fun. Yeah, so now you can like, you can do a tall run type of thing. Did our guy get bugged? He got bugged. Wow, we can't put anyone on that front. We might be swapping sides to capitulate. I guess maybe we don't want to do that. We don't want to swap sides to capitulate. Because we want to get an achievement. That's a no-no if you want to get an achievement. Oh, we haven't restored Merv yet. Rip. Oh, wait a sec. Does this give us an interest? We need more battalions, though. Geez, reading's super OP, huh? Khorasan, Herat, okay. So we need to get the battalions in here up to +6 and have a total of 50 battalions, so... And will that put us up to 60 total battalions? We'll have 32, 42. So 2 more. Just recruit them all out of there. I mean, I guess if they're never gonna... They can't decide to the front either, it looks like. So they're just sitting there. So I guess that's cool with us. Or something. Probably or something. We unlock greener grass campaigns. Not that we're going to use it right now, but it is an important one. Alliance with Great Britain. I'm not too keen on alliances, but yeah, we could do an alliance with Great Britain just to... I mean, we can form a defensive pact for ticking positive relations. And maybe make them create a lobby. The thing is the AI is still, like, weird about alliances and defensive pacts. I think they're just bad. Alright, we're making money, it's just going in the investment pool, so it'll be a little bit touch and go-y, but we also have a little bit of gold reserves anyways. I mean, we have the war goals, so we should be fine. I feel like the patch changes the game so much that all the guides not... I don't think all the guides need to be updated. So many of them are, like, still relevant. It's just, like, changed ownership. It changes, like, the expansion strategy. I think that that's changed. I think they need to patch allies siding against you in your subject revolts. Yeah, that's broken. I reported that one. I did report that one. Probably also go for Manchuria as well. They have gold too, I believe. Russia also has this, which has gold, if I recall correctly. But the broken up China is probably going to be good for us overall. I mean, we don't mind passing that, but... I mean, we could just try and make our lobby happier by forming an alliance. We could just wait and see if they ask to create an alliance, though. What's this? I mean, the investment pool is growing. Okay. Thanks for the tip with the universities. Got Ransom 2 minutes ago. Big dice. Or that's this achievement? You mean with the going for this? I mean, it will increase your literacy with the unis. But, like, in the oblique way of it just giving you people with 100% literacy. Your niece just gave you half eaten ice cream, pog, chocolate marshmallows, and pecan. Hell yeah. You're gonna be brave and eat it? What do you mean, brave? Isn't that the default? Does sound very sweet, though. Please report the Suez Canal land ownership as well. It hurts my eyes. Wait, what? Austria sided against you in Chinese subject rebellion, and they won't cap because they subjugated the rebellion. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's bugged with the defensive packs like that. I reported that. That happened to me, like, Transvaal I had as a subject in one of my, like, pre-release runs, and Russia, despite having a defense pact, was able to side against me in the revolution. It's because they also changed the thing where now your subjects lead the revolutions, which is important for nerfing yo-yo sways, I think. So I think that was a good change overall, but specifically in that context, it is annoying for the defensive pact. The people helped. The people finna help me eat that chocolate marshmallow pecan thing. Ayo. We'll build out of Hormuz a whole bunch of ships, because this place does have a shipbuilding bonus. And we'll build a military shipyard, and we'll put it on auto expand, and we'll build a regular shipyard and put it on auto expand. If we still have over 300 people watching, I think we're gonna order stuff. We barely have over 300. When you buy the land for the Sinai, or for the canal, you only get the one tiny spot. Oh, that's the thing that you're annoying you? Instead of all the land that the canal is built on? Oh, visually that it doesn't stretch through the entire canal. It should give you a double treaty port instead? Maybe. Yeah, I can get by that. I think that would be a fine change. What pilaf should we order, though? Just barely over 300, so let's see. What? What happened here? Who embargoed us? Something's wrong in the state of Denmark. Prussia somehow acquired a bunch of trade routes. We didn't have any trade routes with Prussia. All the UK routes turned into Prussian routes when they annexed this. Am I reading the room correctly? What? Or is it all of our French routes? Paint me like one of your French routes. We're gonna screenshot some of this in case we want to report it. Stranger danger, though. When you buy land for the canal, you only get the title. Yeah, okay. What happened to Qing? It blew apart, and it's blue because its government type is not its presidential republic. I have to keep playing because Mickey loves me. Denmark isn't real though. True. Apparently, you only had Hanover trade routes. Yeah, that might be it. I think that's it. Or the trade routes were like with Hanover. Wait, did it brick? No, we still have French trade routes. So it's the UK trade routes that got bricked. Okay. The user interface is not cooperating with me. I think that also killed our trade agreement, which is kind of obnoxious. I think if you have no trade between, it automatically nukes your route. Wait, why the hell can we export paper now? It's really profitable, but I think we're arbitraging paper for that. Okay, fair enough. Paint me like one of your French markets. We did have an import for them. We did an import for these guys, but we're gonna deal with that soon. What prices collapsed? Alcohol collapsed. We don't want alcohol to be this cheap. So did wine. Mainly care about the level though. Alright, but we can... do some of that maybe? Strange. Expand into Uyghur. I think we will eventually. Russian claim in Turkmenia is not allowing you to colonize an absurd IMO. It should make a like Chile and Argentina where they can colonize the region. If we had a claim as well, we could both colonize. But I think that when we complete the other journal entry, the Eastern Frontier, I think when we click this we might get claims is the thing. And so that's why getting our barracks up to level 10, maybe we'll be able to do this after. Oh yeah, brother. Banana bread. Hell. It's a Shadow Realm. We need a Manchurian Shadow Realm. I mean, luckily they have no troops, but this is going to take us forever. Actually, if they had troops, they could push it and then we could land it. This is actually might just be the apocalyptic situation. Alright, what do we got here? A Republican, is he's just an admiral versus a general? Yeah, sure, they could duke it out. Could get rid of your Gucci colonization law. You also get rid of your... Okay, so we won't click it then if we get rid of... Because we don't want our we don't want this... The colonization growth speed is not really worth it. I mean, maybe at some point we click this for the... If we have to, or for the loyalists, but... What do we need to restore Merv? We need the urban center up to level 2. Fair. Fair. Okay. I see you. We'll do that. That should be enough. Maybe these guys just back down? Oh, what are we doing? Irregulars are enough. This is fine. We're fine with the regulars. We could just push with the regulars. We do want that port though, but... Great Britain declaring or protecting our independence is fantastic. Was that really 20 infamy? Jesus. Did we not even look? We leapt before we looked. We only asked ourselves if we could. We never bothered to ask if we should. That's fair. Once we get egalitarianism, we'll be able to get better taxes. It's a good idea to sell large volumes of trade, regardless if you lose money. It's hard to sell large volumes if you're losing money. But generally, you care more about the creation of buy and sell orders, is my opinion. I mean, profitability is good. Trade also causes lag, so there's like a secondary consideration where like you might not want infinite trade routes because it's going to cause some lag. You know what I mean? Maybe you're just like, not too big a deal. It looks like they have won the great game, or it's going to be inconclusive. Let's see about ordering that peel off, though. Oh my god, my pizza place changed their thing. They changed their website. Not like this. They changed their website. This is the worst deal in the history of deals. We're not ready for that. We're not emotionally ready for our pizza place to have, our favorite peel-off place to have changed their website. Eagle, thank you for the Prime subscription. Big nice. And a follow. We do a little 2 for action here. Mercantilism versus free trade, which is best? Free trade by like a very large margin. Free trade and it's not close. I encountered something strange and wondered if you had run into it. On laissez-faire, when fighting in a war for nationalizing industry, nothing happens when you press the war goal successfully. Seems that laissez-faire overrides the nationalization war goal. Well, I think you're just supposed to... You're just supposed to be nationalizing the elements of the economy that are foreignly owned, right? So you're saying that if you have a foreignly owned thing and you enforce, this stays foreign owned? Not the pizza place. Tragedy. It is a tragedy. The website looks so much nicer, but we liked its small mom and pop feel. The vibes. The vibes is off now, guys. The vibes is off now. And the prices is up. Not like this. They thought they could sucker us in with with nice, they're like, hey, these guys, we'll just upgrade the website, they won't even notice. Oh, the prices aren't up. Just kidding. We didn't even notice. We noticed wrong. Yeah. Embargo on the Netherlands. I mean, sure. That'll help us make all these guys really happy. Really do like the lobby is actually like encouraging us to play a little bit themey. We're gonna go for some health. Health and wealth and wellness. Something like that. Bro, we have to figure out what toppings we want on our peel-off. Crimes against okay vibes. Yeah, basically. Winner and loser countries for this patch? I don't know. What do you guys think? I think generally every country that's small is kind of a loser, but generally I take the winner or loser question to mean like GPs plus China, winners and losers. I take it to mean something like that. China explodes a lot? Yeah. Austria seems to lose every war. Austria losing every war might just be a function of them not adding military, but Prussia 1v1s Austria. Someone was actually complaining that that Prussia never formed Germany in the freaking pre-release thing, and then like every single one of my games I just saw Prussia like clapping Austria basically. I was like, Are cars worth it for China? China might be the only... when you are facing unemployment, that might be the only scenario where cars are worth it. So yeah. Doing an Afghan run parallel to use, it's the same year even. Super fun, although the start is more rough. Yeah, it's definitely worse. Persia is definitely easier. Persia is like... We also like don't watch like 2 hours into the VOD. You know what I mean? That was a hot mess trying to do the rev properly. GDPs grow really well for GPs, but I think that's because due to them building no military. Yeah, so this is part of it too. They build more construction sectors, but they build less military, which allows you to like go after them a little bit. Like we're coming up on like if we get skirmish, I mean we won't be able to fight Russia, but. Maybe we don't want them to be poor relations, though. Maybe that's a bridge too far. We're decaying down here. Really looking forward to getting our thing. So... Bro, we haven't done mushrooms on a pizza. No, we have done mushrooms on it. I mean, in our pilaf. We haven't done mushrooms in our pilaf in a while. Could order a deluxe pizza, could not. Goldfield's depleted, not like this. We have in Borneo too? Bro, we're ready to pop off. We do have a bit of a workers problem though, in general. I think we'll put this in Borneo, which should secure it for quite some time, and then after that put one of these. And then I think we do want them on auto expand. Are we popping off, boys? I think we're popping off, guys. German power block is nuts, especially if they randomly take good mandates. Yeah, the mandates the AI takes is just super high variance because they don't actually... I think they just randomly roll. Dutch East India Company is on its own thing and hasn't exploded. Yeah, also, why do you change to per capita prior to proportional? Why didn't you? Because... if you are on per capita, the only group that will support proportional will be the, what is it? What the hell? The trade unions aren't even showing up. The trade unions are the only ones who support the swap from per capita to proportional. And so, generally speaking, you don't actually want to have per capita because you can go from land-based to proportional, but you can't go from per capita to proportional really, or it's like really difficult. What happens when you build in other countries? Do you get the profit, or do you get the resource? Do you get the profit, or do they use your local construction queue? They use your construction. They use your construction. What you get is you get the weekly balance paid out to a building in your country, an ownership building. It gets paid out to directly. So the balance will get paid out there. So let's find, let's go to the capital. So our financial districts here are pretty nice. So we're getting from all of these, we're getting this positive balance to get this weekly balance here. And that's what you get. However, you can trade more with them. And if they're in your market, you'll get the resources in your market as well. But you don't get the resources in your market. What's the reason for it being that you can't swap? It has to do with how much people support the stuff. So let's take a look at the armed forces. So armed forces do have an opinion on taxes. Where's their taxes opinion? Alright, so their loyalist ideology gives them a tax opinion. They endorse per capita taxation and proportional taxation and graduated taxation. If you're already on per capita taxation, they won't have a preference for proportional taxation, so you can't use their clout to try and pass the law. Similarly, let's see who else is supporting this. The petit bourgeoisie and this one guy from the rural folk because he has a specific ideology. So looking at the petit bourgeoisie, we can find meritocratic, and they like per capita and proportional taxation. So if you're already on per capita taxation, they won't support a swap to proportional. They'll be indifferent. And so this is why. You have a ton of leverage over Spain, but every building I build in their country is getting closer and closer to being a GP. I think you can pull them into your block even if they're a GP, unless I'm mistaken. Does anything happen with your leverage? I don't think your leverage goes away. It might accumulate slower. You can also make insane SOL with foreign investment and full capitalism. Yeah, if you decide to try and keep your population low, specifically, you can do a lot of interesting things. Yeah, maybe Southern Manchuria was not worth going for quite yet, but oh well. We needed stuff to conquer. We're not going for the kind of usual. I think people are kind of tired of me going for, like, we're not doing optimized expansion here. I think, well, maybe we're supposed to do it. We don't have an interest in the region, but we could put one down there. We don't have, yeah, alright. Alright. Once we get enough fleet, I think we also just want to take Beijing, which is hyper meta. I think we're going to get to 100 construction, and then we'll start looking to add some unis, because we're pretty behind in technology. It is a little bit rough out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. One day we'll order the peel-off. One day. We built in the wrong place, didn't we? Didn't we? Happens. Thanks for the follow, Big Nice. Persian British League offers opportunity. What do they want? Establish foreign investment rights agreement. So I think that I have. I'm hesitant, but I do think this is good. I think this would allow us to construct a lot more because we have a lot of pops. We kind of don't want them buying our gold mines, though. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Get investment. I'm gonna start a poll on the Yutubs. I suppose we could, yeah. China explodes very consistently this patch, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Digaman and Gino. Or Genio, rather, sorry. They explode very consistently. You're still online? I thought you would be done when I was out. No, I said if we were over 300 viewers, we'd probably just keep going. I am going to have to take a bathroom break soon. Right now, we're trying to decide if we want to do this. I think it's theoretically correct, but we haven't tested too much with this. While you guys are voting, I will order some pilaf. Bacon and pineapple? This place used to have, let's do that. This place used to have chicken, but it doesn't have chicken anymore. Or it has garlic chicken, but not as a pizza option? Weird. Alright, you guys want to do foreign investment? Alright, we'll do it. We would be happy to pursue this. So I think they wanted a mutual investment agreement. We can see though, proposed investment agreement. Opportunity plus 100. So normally we would not get the opportunity to invest in them. But now we will. I think we'll just owe them an obligation. This is fine. Empty pockets, that's what we get for allowing the UK to buy all of our territory. It's of course gonna make the lobby really happy. Which, like, it's so nice when you get these big fat lobbies. We still have a decent chunk of infamy, so we don't need to declare war just yet. Kind of just be in chill mode. I think that we kind of just want to... We'd rather, like, subjugate some of these guys. I guess we could go over Macron. We would like to have more coast for more stuff on the coast. We should have Restore Merv coming up pretty soon. I thought that we would have a... Alright, stuff's still in the queue. I think with... This, we should get enough urbanization. Interesting, but that's not pushing the price very much. Just put every mine in your queue, and then they can only build industry. Yeah, but they can still buy the mines as we finish them. As they become public. See, like, these mines they could still buy. I guess we could turn it off. And queue up all the mines everywhere. I think we'll just aggressively do that with gold and oil. Oh, hey, you guys, looky. Yes, please. That's gonna be our queue for a while. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, I can't decide what I want on my peel-off, guys. I think it'll be fine. Also, eventually we could just actually just privatize everything. If we, like, go to war with them and seize everything, so... I think this gives us infamy, though. So is letting foreign investment in your country always a bad idea? I think it's good if you have a lot of pops. I think it's just generally good if you have a lot of pops. Someone's gonna die. The Democrat politician. So, we have an opportunity to choose who replaces him. So if we look at all of our generals, the guy who has the most popularity here, that's positive popularity, they have to be positive, is going to be the replacement. So it looks like he's going to get replaced with a Democrat. We're kind of okay with that. We'll take the extra chance. We have seized all of their gold. This also might be the thing that's kind of in, well, it's very construction efficient, you know? Some of that stuff. I just need to decide what I want. Dude, pepperoni and meatball sounds good in my pilaf. I don't know, I don't think we need to, I think they're probably genial towards us, right? They're protective. I don't know what's actually higher than, between protective and genial. I mean, it would be nice if we could get an embassy from them. We're not earning recognition right now, though, so I think you just kind of want to do it at the end. So, I guess we join on their side? Let's see. We're colonizing here, but very slowly. I think that we have an interest in the Congo, so I think we're gonna go for this. Oh no, wait, this is... I think we're probably just supposed to save up and take Qing provinces only. Or maybe, like, subjugate some of these guys. Maybe that makes sense. I can put a negative number as my security code on the back of my card. This interface is wonky. What's the number? It's negative. Alright guys. Peel off has been ordered. I think we already have enough enactment chance. We're just gonna go with that option that gives us some stuff. Import root for chicken unavailable. I know, it feels so bad, man. They only give it options on some things. Chicken has better macros too. Like, which we, like, somewhat care about. Is proportional or graduated better? Farther down is always better. Or, well, it's a little bit complicated because graduated won't always give you the most money, but graduated's better for your SOL. So you'd rather just tax people more and be on graduated than be on, yeah. You could buy other people's stuff? Yeah, so we could buy everyone in, like, the Great British market, so we just put up all the gold. Because the gold will always be good. We just have to, every time we get a gold mine collapse event, we just have to make sure we put it in the queue. The problem is that they can just buy it once we build it. Because it'll be government owned by us. Oh, no, wait. No, they can't. Because we're interventionist. We can do this. Alright, we're not selling ownership anymore just because we want to preserve specifically, or prevent Great Britain specifically from doing stuff. Great Britain would still help out them. Which in some sense is kind of nice if we wanted to break something. We're getting a Siberian secession, which feels bad, man, because, it's gonna happen here, so... Or we're gonna lose, I think, this, and then we're not gonna have market access. Yep. We protected it. So the Uber Shadow Realm continues. And we can't expand in there because, yeah. But we have the guy there, so... No valid deploy to front. Come on. This is the new Shadow Realm. This is the new Shadow Realm to be frustrated with. We had the old Shadow Realm. This is the new Shadow Realm. And pepperoni is so meta. I feel like pepperoni is the most popular pizza topping, other than like... Is pepperoni more popular than extra cheese? Multiplayer session where you just keep stealing each other's gold mines? I don't think buffing another nation is by that much is worth having having peasants 30 years down the line. Wait, what? Did you see the debate? Yeah, the debate was ugly as hell. Yeah. You know, like the joke is like, I don't know who won, but I know America lost. You know, like that type of thing. But also someone won. No, not Beijing. Not my gumdrop buttons. They'll put in a ton of war goals if we, like, jump in there. I don't think we can... I don't think we have a big enough economy as well. Did the Merv stuff... I don't think the Merv stuff finished. I think it's still in the queue. Maybe we just want to kick it to the front of the queue here. Oh, we're holding the Windows button. Wrong button, guys. Yeah, the debate was, like, catastrophically bad for Biden, I think. I don't know, he had, like, a press release where he, like, seemed cognizant, like, the day after, so I don't know what that was about. But, like, also, like, bro, the amount of Democrats who are like, I think he should step aside, and then the amount of Republicans are like, man, I just hope he doesn't step aside, is, like, is a number that, like... high. But also, dangerous meta talking about politics during a stream. It's probably not very meta. Is integrating all states worth it? Generally speaking, thank you for reminding me. Because it gets rid of a mappy malice. There's some exceptions, but for the most part, it's worth it. It's generally a matter of priority, and, like, very often the ones that you do not want to incorporate are having something where... Let's do that. The ones you don't want to incorporate are, like, 20-year incorporations that have no resources, is kind of probably the simplest way of looking at it. Korean liberal revolts. Become subject. Become tributary. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Banana bread. Hell yeah. Maybe it is meta though, because then the chat gets fired up, but like also, yeah. They stopped drugging him up. Yeah, I mean... I think that theory is more amusing than anything. But, like, also there seems to be something super freaking wrong with him. Alright. Well. This changes things somewhat. So we have to try and avoid collapsing against Russia. I think there's a slight chance we could actually fight Russia here to like a stalemate thing. And maybe we could just outplay the crap out of them. Oh, it's not our war, so we can't put in more stuff. Okay. So I guess we'll just be... We'll get the Navy over there to do landings. And then the Indo army also over there to do the exact thing. Oh, it's funny that we're gonna acquire fronts. Got it. Well, this isn't kind of what we want in regards to the front situation. Why are you not assigned on the front? Are you not there? You're assigned. Why do you not have a percentage? Bro. He's gotta stop. They can't keep getting away with it. Won't you get stomped by Russia here? Yeah, but they have no war goals on us. But yeah, I kind of think we're gonna get stomped. But the thing is if we can enforce the war goal on them before... Well, what do they side for is actually more the question. I think they just swayed because they're being jerks. Or they actually always sway in on Korea, now that I think about it. Imagine being in a coma and then waking up for a debate. Be a little confused too, huh? Paduba, thank you for the follow. Big, nice. I think we might put on the trains guy, because I need to use the restroom. I don't think they'll ever copyright strike me for doing that. Spreading the good word of the train? That seems like not okay, right?
The first locomotive used in Britain. But
also, I think this is a kind of funny meme if we just, every time I have to use the restroom, we just put on this.
It's one of the first that was used in a sort of industrial... Hi. My name is Mike.
Mike and some trains. I'll be right back.
The first train that we really need to talk about with this whole pack is the Planet locomotive, which you're going to find in Great Britain. The Planet is not the first locomotive used in Britain, but it's one of the first that was used in a sort of industrial, quite mass-produced way. But it had a standard design which was actually used and reused. The most famous of the early British locomotives is probably the Rocket. But the Rocket was a one-off. It wasn't replicated again and again. The Planet was. The Planet was a successful design. It was used by multiple railroads. You're going to see it on multiple railroads in Vicky 3, and we're going to see that design appear again and again in other countries because it was so successful. One of the best places to see that Planet design get reused is, in fact, the United States. In the United States, we start off with a locomotive called the John Bull. The John Bull started life as a Planet locomotive. It was exported from Britain to the United States in the 1830s. The Planet design was very successful in the UK, and so it was one of the first things exported. A Planet locomotive was exported to the US in 1834, called the John Bull. It was called that because John Bull is the personification of Britain and all that. And when they used the John Bull in the United States.
Good.
They discovered it wasn't really fit for
Time
conditions
for
in
my favorite
America.
train.
American rails were cheaper, they were windier, they didn't have the same support that they did in Britain. So after one season of use, they started to make some small tweaks to the John Bull. Just,
It's train
maybe a
time.
larger light in the front.
we skip to
cover
my
the
favorite
driver
train?
because the weather was worse in the United States. And over time, the John Bull became this sort of ship of Theseus. It was retired in the 1870s after 40 some odd years of use. And by the time it was retired, it looked like an entirely different creature. It had a
Alright, we're
different
gonna wait for him to
smokestack, it
finish
had
talking about
extra
the John
wheels
Bull.
slapped to the front, it had a pilot or a cow catcher attached to the front as well.
And then we're
The
skipping to my
tender had
favorite
turned into
train.
this enormous cab. It was almost unrecognizable, and yet at its core, it was still the same locomotive, just with every part replaced over time.
You haven't seen this video in a
the
hot minute?
1890s.
How do you not watch it all the time? So let's skip to my favorite
Now,
train.
Germany covers a lot of ground with a lot of different requirements for geography, for traffic and stuff. It's hard to find a perfectly emblematic locomotive for all cases everywhere. But this Austrian Railways Südbahn Class 23,
No, that's not my favorite, this
much
one.
like the Südbahn, a six-wheeler type of locomotive, better for freight than for passenger service, but very robust design. Like the United States, Russian railroading required hauling things over vast distances with
Yeah.
little infrastructure support. So their locomotives ended up having very similar looks to American ones. They're simple to fix, fairly versatile with whatever fuel they can deal with. They're just meant to run things over a long distance and not have to worry too much about like what you have to build to support them. This is in contrast to our final locomotive,
This is my favorite
French
one.
locomotive that required a lot of work, broke down once quite
The
famous.
terrible
I
train.
apologize to our French viewers, but I'm going to butcher the name just a little bit, but it's
Je
Class
suis un chat.
170 West. Most famous for its central role in the Montparnasse crash.
Most
where it
famous for
actually had
this.
its brakes fail, blasted right through a terminus, crashed through the outer wall of the station, and then tumbled down a floor into the street below. It's not the most reliable of locomotives, but it's very emblematic of French engineering and French design in the later Victorian era.
It's not very
These sorts of
reliable,
locomotives,
but
although
definitely
they had some engineering faults, remained in service
emblematic.
up through World War I. These are the sorts of things that you would still see hauling troops up to the front in Flanders, might even still be chugging along, wheezing along, really, in the 1920s. We've picked out 10 locomotive designs that cover
What are you
the
guys
whole
even arguing
span of
about?
steam railroading history. They'll be with you from the very beginning of the game through to the end, and will provide so much more flavor to every corner of the globe. I enjoyed picking them out, and I hope you enjoy them just as much.
We like ourselves some trains here. Train meadow here, bros. I didn't even see what you guys are arguing about because I missed the start of the conversation. I think it's on whether laissez-faire or interventionism is better. Something like that. I think the problem is laissez-faire is currently bugged. Let's make sure we didn't leave it on the train video. No, we didn't. Depends on the side of your nation. Oh, whether or not to incorporate. So a big reason against incorporation, or big reason for incorporation, is this, okay, wait. Is that incorporated? Is this minus 10% MAPI from unincorporated state? And this is like the most substantive one, but also like having to pay bureaucracy for 20 years is a little bit rough. Giving your institutions is useful, but another reason to not incorporate, though, and this is probably a really substantive one, is mass migration attraction is based on the average of all your stuff. And so when you're incorporating a bunch of stuff that doesn't have that much arable land, so actually maybe we rake this back a little bit. If you're incorporating stuff that doesn't have a lot of arable land, you're perhaps really hurting yourself. Specifically if they have over 20 arable land, but like under like a particular threshold, you're going to like hurt your ability to pull in mass migrations.
a little bit, but like also at a certain point, you're ahead of everyone anyways, so like maybe you don't care so much anymore. A really bad SOL here, huh? Alright, look alive, boys. This war is gonna be tough. Somehow this guy is not gonna be winning. That's fine, we'll land from behind if we have to. You love Train Guy? Train Guy is bae. We haven't watched like the more recent one. I thought about putting it on, but then I was like, you know what? Chat may have not seen this one, but I haven't seen it either. I don't want to watch it without chat. Or I don't want chat to watch it and me not get to watch it. Come on. Finally got per capita taxation in 1900. Ugh. Per capita in 1900. Wait, why are you going per capita when it's 1900 instead of like proportional? Or got rid of it in 1900? Yeah, so the thing is like usually you want to be on land-based. In fact, very often you will actually start on per capita, you actually transfer back to land-based so you can transfer forward, which is just like a feels bad play pattern, you know? Alright. We're gonna do this. Considering we're losing there anyways. And then we will be able to force on the Korea while simultaneously, I guess we're holding off Russia because Russia just didn't care. I mean, that works for us. And then after these guys landed there, we'll just land them in Amur. And just keep doing a lot of landings. Landing micro is like so weird. I like how the borders aren't super scuffed though right now. Like, Kojiga is not like somewhere else. Hey Willie, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. Well, well, well. Generalist fights for North Korea. Not like this. North Korea is the liberal one. The timeline has changed. We are fighting for North Korea though. We're fighting the Russians for North Korea. It's mostly peasants in Nigeria though, and the bureaucracy cost is based on pops. Yes, not economic development. Not much industry to tax. An industry you'd rather have back home. I mean, I think if you want to have a discussion about which is more efficient to incorporate, that's a conversation that's maybe one to have where, yeah, like, Nigeria is going to be a little bit less, but very often you're incorporating for 20 years ahead of time where you're expecting to have be exploiting all the resources. If you're not expecting to exploit all the resources in some place, then yeah, you shouldn't incorporate it. If you're just incorporating as like a high pop thing with no intention of building anything there, then yeah, you don't want to do the things. Alright, let's try and land them, because the other one didn't work. Or it got cancelled, or something happened. We're absolutely getting wrecked on this front, and unfortunately our capital's in Tabriz, so we're not going to be able to hold too long, but I guess Korea's almost done. Korea's almost out. That's South Korea. We got you, South Korea. You guys can just say that Generalist hates South Korea. Not like this. This is the worst timeline. Generalist stands North Korea. No. It's Jover. It is so Jover. Iranian North Korea access of liberalism. Jesus. Not like this. my main concern that it takes 21 years. Yeah, so the 21-year incorporation, I think pretty much you should incorporate everything that's not a 20-year incorporation. And then the conversation starts getting a little bit more complicated. Unless it has, like, if it has exactly 20 arable land and no resources, then don't incorporate it as well. But, like, I guess there's, like, a conversation to be had, but there's, like, also, what's this? Uyghur. We can't get to that. Or can we? We can get to that. Alright. We can subjugate the Uyghurs. Not like this. Please. Alright guys, we're subjugating the Uyghurs today. This is the worst timeline. Jesus, we just helped North Korea. Now we're subjugating the Uyghurs. When will it stop? When will the violence end? Our Manchurian Shadow Realm army, for whatever reason, has 16 battalions now. Not sure what that's about. Nor can it assign to a front. What gives, man? Oh, we already occupied it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That do be given. It do be making sense. I mean, will they oppose us here? Great Britain doesn't want us to have fun. The truth hurts. Great Britain just conquered Sulawesi. No mercy. Zero tolerance. So I guess we're gonna put down this Manchurian Shadow Realm army for now, and then send this army to Uyghur. Got any tips as playing Krakow? We're gonna have a starting steps video on Sunday, but it's also gonna be one where we fail to start and then we're gonna restart. But the problem with the start, our first start, is we couldn't get enough Liberty Desire, and they actually changed how it's calculated. So that kind of changes things up a bit. If it has 20 arable lands and no resources, don't incorporate, basically. Yeah, if it's like... Other than, like, saving your sanity type of arguments, yeah. Like, so, if I could choose to have not incorporated the, like, New England for the USA, I would do that. Because it's all, like, 20 arable land. Get support for taking Austrian land. Why do we want to take Austrian land? I'm confused. Generalist supports the subjugation of the Uyghurs. Not like this. Not like this. Tibet's next? No. We conquered Gaza earlier? No. If he invades Ukraine, it's bingo. It's a bingo. Yeah, you're struggling in your run. So if you research nationalism, you can use the fund dissidents abroad action to decrease your relations with Austria to get enough Liberty Desire, and then it's about matter of courting both Russia and Prussia. I think you actually want to re-roll as Krakow at the game start to make sure that to try and see if you can get Russia not being friendly with Austria-Hungary, or even like unfriendly with them in terms of attitude. You can re-roll for that. Krakow wants a bit of Austrian clay. Yep. You're about to be transferred to Prussia. That's probably an improvement, to be honest. The biggest struggle I had with Austria is I think I got terrible laws enforced on me like 5 times because they're an ideological union. It was super miserable. I'd much rather be Prussia's subject. Plus, eating your way out of Prussia is more enjoyable. So if Russia and Austria is both hostile to Prussia, then you could repeatedly use, like, reduce autonomy, CB, call in your allies, take more territory from them, and it'll feel good. We move, yeah. Definitely. You definitely, like, would rather be... Transfer is, like, I think really, really good. That's, like, your high roll in the luck on that one. Alright, so we do need... Merv has finished some of the buildings. Oh, does Merv have a bunch of... They do have a bunch of turmoil. We're going to incorporate Merv. Restore tenant farmers movement. What? Oh, this is the only legitimate government we can run. Unless we wreck clout by capitulating to a revolution. It's kind of the only way we can fix this. But people aren't that mad, so there's that. Can invite this guy. He would agitate for private schools. I don't even think private schools are an improvement, though, so... I think we'd rather have public schools. But we can't legitimately... I mean, we could do this and reduce taxes and pass public schools. I think total separation would be the thing to pass there. Yeah, I guess we gotta get rid of the dilemma. Man, Russia didn't even win against China. Sucks to suck. If only I could build something without smashing your infrastructure. Yeah. I think you kind of relatively early want to try and... You want to get the dog pile of, like... Well, Prussia can beat Austria 1v1. So if you roll for Prussia and Austria being friendly with each other, rather, then you just need the support of Prussia in order to do stuff. Uyghurs share a language with Persian, right? So it wouldn't be to discriminate. I think, ethnically speaking, Uyghurs are Turkish, and I'm not sure Persians are Turkish. Like, I think Turkey might be ethnically closer to Uyghurs, in, also, like, in terms of language. I mean, I think that there's, like, Turkmenistan or whatever, like, north of Persia. But I think Persia is, like, ethnically distinct. Oh wow, we're made too much money now. Too rich. I think that's the peel off, boys. We gotta hear peel off. We need an emote, guys. We need a definitely not pizza emote. That's what we need in our lives. Praise the chair. Think of Emperor Pilaf. Yeah, Pilaf's back on the menu, boys. But this Pilaf has got wheat in it. And it's crisped at the bottom. Yeah. But okay, that's so... This is a vibe here. We just actually, that's actually just like, there's some weird states in Persia now, like, this is like also weirdly shaped like this into this. We get some weird border gore in this. So, like, alright. So yeah, Uyghur we're starting to get some subjects here. We're not close to earning recognition. We're gonna be over 40 literacy soon, so we might start gaining when we get that. Oh boys, we can make so much more construction. Gonna keep an eye on infrastructure when doing this upgrade, though. Wow, we have a queue that's got so much stuff in it, too. I don't think that's super ideal, but I think that we're making money, right? I think that after this, we swap to EOSing this. Oh my god, we EOS with a 20 stack now. I'm gonna be so bad at that. Everything's still gonna be 21, 51, 31. You gotta show it on cam? Yeah, we gotta pull out a slice. A slice of peel off, obviously. We already have a plate from last time. We have some cans in our room. We really gotta do something about that. Oh, they sliced it funny. Oh no. They're like these baby slices and these huge slices. That's okay though. It all goes to the same spot. Just makes it harder for counting the macros later. But here we have salty and sweet bacon and pineapple pilaf. That's a real border though. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying it looks weird. What's this about? Surely that's gonna resolve itself. Oh, you know what? Those are voided trade agreements with whoever was overlord over. I didn't realize there were still overlords. Okay. Let's go to North Africa. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe we can side in on that war. Looks like France is having a problem. France is having a time. We didn't even read which one was which. Loose. We also don't have that many academics. We only have 2 universities, so it's kind of whatever. Well, Manchuria I think should not have any oh, they have a ton of turmoil. Thought since they revved they would be reset on the turmoil. What is pilaf? Pilaf is it's a rice dish that often has other stuff in it, but this is like not actually pilaf. To ruin the meme. Bacon and pineapple is amazing for the things. For breakfast, the reheating the next day. Ching explosions happen a lot in this update? Yes. Did they make a major change to the things? I think that Ching explosions happen because grain prices are higher. I think this is a side effect of the grain prices being way higher, and also the normal wage being higher. So I think Ching goes into weird sorts of debt, maybe tries to increase taxes, and then grain's also more expensive, so they have SOL problems. Grain's a lot more expensive generally. And so I think it's probably a combination of these things, if I were to guess. Nejd is gone green. We don't like to see that. I think we're okay with that. And that. Love a trade agreement with them. Fake peel off before GTA 6? Get out of here. Peel off you've had is Turkish with lamb meat? Yeah. I'm Armenian, so we had a lot of peel off at like family get-togethers and stuff growing up. What's this? Why is it plus 12 in Kerman? Did I hold down some wrong button? I don't think that was intentional there. I must have held down control instead of alt. Just maxed out the things. Can't seem to get Portugal not to back down when doing the Opium Wars. Even when making war reps primary and conquering the Sunda Islands primary. I mean, make as much stuff primary as possible. What's non-primary in that? Because I assume you have goals on. You could have fewer goals on the UK. You could also re-roll to get a different Portugal. That has different attitude. Hey Marty, how's it going? How does the Intelligentsia become radicalized by me enacting a law that they are starting a revolution for? They must have a really large amount of disapproval for that to happen. But that does happen, yeah. Bro. Why are we popping off so hard? I'm so confused right now. I'm as confused as you are, chat. Armenian lavash is amazing, yeah. Growing up, my favorite dish was cheese bureg. That's not lavash, but... Only about -20? Yeah, they'll radicalize to everything. You can try abdicating to something they want. Okay, so we maybe want to try and get restricted child labor. God, I wish we could get a decent movement. We might just... we might just want to reset the radicals. Radicals are actually going down. Oh, I know why we're making so much money. It has to be the foreign investments, right? We're just getting a ton of buildings in our country. That's the only thing that makes sense? Right? Who's in the basement? Journalist supports child labor. No, not like this. Imports make the line go up. I mean, it could be imports and exports. I don't think that's what it is, though. Well, we should be exporting some of this, though. I think we're gonna do it with the British and the Ottomans. Okay. We would love a company. Central Archives would let us incorporate everything. I think dialectics is maybe the way to go, because we're behind in tech. It'll help us to catch up. Actually, it's probably Nitro. Nitro's not spreading, but it's so good. Actually, let's go dialectics, because Nitro is not spreading. And then here, we're going to put in fertilizer. We're going to put it on auto-expand. I think this is where we have the most sulfur. Maybe it's not. We'll put this on auto-expand. And then we'll put the explosives factory at the front. We'll put it on auto-expand. Yeah, I mean, it could be trade centers somehow popping off really hard. Could be gold finishing. I think it might be minting. So GDP cranking up. Kinda, not super hard. We could also revoke this agreement if we want. We could just, you know, hit the gold stuff and then boot it. So rushing tax on Persia. Stock exchange, I think, is really important. We didn't even need the railways that fast, but that's what we went for next. I think that railways can't be bad. There may be an argument for giving line infantry relatively early. Pharmaceuticals is one to keep an eye on, but I don't think you rush it. But if you're gonna go Intelligentsia oriented, which you can pretty early, with a lot of like weird mechanics, you want to make sure you get public health insurance first. Although we're at a point where we want to kneecap them, and we can't quite do that yet. Let's see. Let's look at the GDP ownership pop map or heat map. Yikes. Great Britain's bought a lot of stuff in some of these areas. So when we run out of pops, the foreign ownership's going to be bad. God, we still have so much money. Does this place have iron? It does, but not a lot. Add a few more construction sectors. Do financial centers contribute to GDP? No, they do not. GDP will happen. So this is a reason to want to invest more in your own country early on, is because you want to increase GDP up to 200 million in order to get the max minting from GDP. But this is how you increase other countries' GDP. So generally, the player GDP will probably be lower after 1.7. If you're investing a lot foreignly, you will not be adding to your GDP, you'll be adding to their GDP, which makes evaluation actually like kind of a little tricky. We can use these guys. Alright, let's try and figure out the dilemma. Alright, we have no Ulema generals. That guy's pacifist, but he's also cautious, so we actually wouldn't mind him becoming a leader. Trad is not popular. Democrat, not popular. We're looking for a Sunni Ulema guy. Who is got an ideology that's useful. Not really seeing it. Yeah. I think the landowners are super pissed at us anyways. Oh, so we can't even fire him. Whoops. Please be popular. Democrat, not popular. We also can't afford to do this super a lot. Why can't we disband you during the revolution? Damn. Can't disband the empty thing during a rev. We meant to make a fleet here. Okay, Democrat, please be useful. Democrat. Are we unelected bureaucrats? No, we're not. Alright, we can make the swap with them. So we can get something done with them. I understand. Exile dissident. Now we have the Democrat. Oh, landowners are just insurrection right now. No, we shot ourselves in the foot. Not like this. I hate it when we shoot ourselves in the foot. Alright, we're not gonna load, but that was stupid, because I didn't... We obviously can't slot him back in. We would have preferred the landowners to leave the government, like, normally. Damn, okay. Let's try and pass free trade then, while these guys are gonna be in Gov. That was really... We felt big brain and then we got small brain. It's cause we haven't eaten our pilaf yet, okay? We haven't had enough pilaf. Mistakes are made. Xenon Bender, thank you for the follow, big nice. Socialism's really strong, yeah. Unless you're having a geopolitical discussion IRL, then we're having some different kind of time. Have a good sleep. Take care. Are you updating the dating guide to the current meta? I thought about doing a if this gets X upvotes thing, but I'm scared. I kind of don't want to do another dating guide. But that's honestly like the most requested thing. So I don't know what to do now. Maybe we should have done laissez-faire instead. Let's go for Beijing. Wait, what? I didn't realize. Japanese subject. Okay. I mean, that changes things not a lot, I guess. We might be actually able to sway Russia in. For Sakhalin. Yeah. So that's good for us. Except they have a truce. I think they can still... Or they have a truce with us too, so they're not doing anything. Alright. Liberate China, maybe? Alright guys, do we liberate China or Formosa? We will get treaty ported when we take this. You're right, it's still worth taking. I didn't notice that though. Guys, do we release China? Or do we release Taiwan? Which one do we do? China did a China thing? Yeah, we got one advocating for China right now. I think you gotta invade Japan. You're right. We do have to invade Japan. We don't want to have to invade Japan. Just kidding. We're not liberating either. I mean, we're trying to make them back down. More than anything here. More than happy to have the landowners join that. I think we're going to try and play nice with them for a while. Land reformer becomes employed. Maybe he'll agitate for something useful. Probably won't, but... we kind of are keen on forcing ourselves into a rev. How's that work? Huh? Do we get Beijing? I think that kills our war goal. I think we already have to land Japan though. You're worried what would happen if we had to liberate Redacted? Mm-mm. We're gonna put this in because I think we already have to land them anyway. I'm not even sure if we can. God, that's obnoxious. And also the lowering the taxes is why we're losing money now. Please just back down. Oh, you're so not backing down. Frick, man, we've messed this up. I messed this up really bad. I needed to not put in Japanese war reparations and liberate Formosa. That's my bad. I mean, once I had one, I might as well put in the other, but... I don't know where those guys came from. But I guess we'll get started here. Oh, we're also getting money from our subjects too, because they're paying their tributaries. They should have no troops here, so this should just be an insta-land. Alright, so now we're enforcing war reparations. Now I'm just really unconfident that we can land this. Unless they have... Does China still have penalties? From... Oh, they have declared bankruptcy? Yo. Alright, so we'll get on them pretty easy. We don't want to pacify the Turkmens here. Now we need to land Japan, though, is the problem. They didn't split it up into multiple strategic regions. I think it's still just Japan, so there's, like, no cheese you can do against... When landing Japan, there's, like, nothing you can do to cheese. Unfortunately. Not as cheesy as this pilaf, at least. Which is the amount of cheese we'd really prefer. You know, we'd prefer a pilaf level of cheese. I don't think I've ever seen pilaf with cheese. Oh, we don't even succeed in that landing. Fair. Multi-landings kind of help, but I'm not sure how we do this. Create fake army. We already had our fake army, like, near maxed out. Taxes causing radicals is actually a good thing, basically, with the abdication meta. The problem is that we have war goals. We can't enforce Japan below 0. We can land this, but it went dumb mode, and I put in the wrong war goals. And I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to the chat for while we got our pilaf. Unfortunately, we might not get Beijing. Truly, this is unforgivable. Here's the pepperoni and meatball, not pepperoni and sausage. That is a pilaf. Ice-Nick says, hello, what do you think about this update? I played like 10 hours of this patch, the game finally feels really solid. This update is just absolutely massive in terms of improving the game. Just like night and day. I guess we could have put in a bunch of edicts. Yeah, I mean, maybe we probably could have improved on this. Maybe we're supposed to go peasant levies here. Problem is you can't create a front line where they send troops to. Yeah, we can't do this either. If China had 2 states that were contiguous, we would be able to do it. This actually is a little bit of a pickle. I think we actually just have to just stay in this war until our navy gets big enough. Is my fear. I feel like I'm missing one way to potentially make it work, but I don't think I am. I think it's actually just stay in the war until your navy gets big enough to land, which is like not an ideal play pattern. Because we can land if we had a bigger navy, so. Oh boy. I'm in a little bit of trouble in active free trade here. If only we had something that, you know, like gave us more legitimacy for having this head of state and government. Something like that would be really useful for us right now in terms of stuff, you know? Share that pizza with your boy. What pizza? Does anyone see any pizza? What? Does anyone see any pizza here? Do you guys see a pizza? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Sounds like you need 100 chips. Willie only sees pilaf. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Willie. I only see pilaf. Does anyone else see pizza? I don't know. We'll see if we can soften them up with this, and then we'll land with our bigger army. Which, like, should go catastrophically bad, but, like, I don't know, maybe it works. Just peel off, no pizza, sir, says Alex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey. Thank you, James Dean, for sure. knower of many doctors, lawyers, astronauts. Happy sphere of influence release, trying to get caught up. What would you say are top 3 most important changes to familiarize yourself with? Thank you so very much for the donut. I think that... What do we think are the top 3? Well, the ownership change is pretty significant. But I don't know... This is really significant for kind of the nitty-gritty details of, like, calculating stuff with spreadsheets. It's probably not all that significant. If you're just kind of just trying to vibe out. The creation of being able to make power blocks is really big. Some of these power blocks and principles inside them are way stronger than others. In particular, external trade seems good because it gives you influential trade centers. Construction, at least the first level, seems really good. State construction efficiency. Vassalization, you have 20 vassals, getting authority per subject is really, really strong. I think that the best one is Funti standardization is interesting. It might be good. Colonial offices, I think, is the second best. Minus 50 infamy generation on unrecognized powers seems really good. And then freedom of movement, I think, is like absolute best. Gives you extra migration attraction, like multiplicative modifiers. So this allows you to just siphon off all the pops. If no one else is using freedom of movement, it just gives you an enormous advantage. And this also gives you more migration attraction, but the idea is just like 100% floor to pedal to the metal migration. Is it worth it to build them in every incorporated center, or just maximum the capital for max innovativeness? Regarding unis, I think if you're not having a qualifications problem, which I think you generally shouldn't be, because financial districts, for example, this financial district holding stuff all over the place means that they don't need qualifications for capitalists anymore, and so I think it's less important to build universities for qualifications. So now, yeah, you're just pushing for the economies of scale a lot more. Yeah, we made a severe boo-boo. Oh, we didn't even need to... We didn't need to put in their war reps. They're not humiliating us, though, so... This game seems complicated. Yeah, the ownership, like, is probably less... so that was one change that's really big. Being able to invest in other people in order to pull them into your power block and invest in other countries is also interesting. Metagame changed a little bit with expansion. Reducing infamy no longer... Or reducing autonomy no longer costs infamy, but instead you all have all these new subject interactions. And the subject interactions also allow you to play as a subject much nicer, and so if you've been thinking of playing Canada but like it's too rough, now you have a lot more agency. EIC bends you over each time. We rolled an EIC that's not aggressive towards us at all. They haven't done anything towards us. But also, we've made sure not to go tip to tip with them, so that's kind of intentional. Max Construction gives a very nice bonus company. It does not give construction efficiency, though. It's not construction efficiency. It is throughput. It is throughput on construction sectors, which is significantly worse because almost all the expense of a construction sector is on the goods that get used, so it's not giving you too much of a free money modifier, but it does allow you to stack stuff higher in states that are important to you. But more importantly, it's actually a really nice tooling company. So if you don't have Poland, Greece, or Belgium, it's probably better. Can you make religion as law like in Crusader Kings? Not like as in Crusader Kings. You can do some religious stuff, though. You can force religion now with the new power block types. So there's also multiple block types that all play differently, so there's a lot of replayability. The replayability from different block types, I think, would be, if I were to name a third big difference in terms of like what you can do as a player. Having these all play a little bit differently is actually pretty nice. Alright, we're going to try and land with a hefty penalty. We hope that they're still on peasant levies. If they're not, I don't think this works. Oh, they're on line infantry. Holy shit, this isn't going to work. Is there any war? Oh, we could eat a humiliation if we can conquer Beijing for it. Okay. We're okay with this. We're okay with this, guys. They're never gonna give up Japanese war reparations? Oh, they just give us... Why are they willing to do this? They're bankrupt. We might be able to land them. Let's see if we can land them. Throughput is a lot worse. Construction efficiency is just like free stuff. Throughput on the construction sector, the way that that works, is it increases the price of the input goods, which if we take a look, that's 20k plus 8k, 28, plus another 4k, 32, 35k. And then 4k is on wages. It increases all this 32k by 20%, and increases the output by 20%. But it's not increasing wages by 20%. However, wages are a really small percentage here, so throughput's not that useful on that. But a throughput on a university is really good, because most of the cost is in the wages. So increasing the paper by 20% and this by 20%, that's super good for you. That's super nice. We take those. Big W. What is this about? Jibei, you want Northern Manchuria and Urga. We could reset our Russian attitude, whatever it is. Problem is we need to fight Russia at some point to like progress, but I think we're just trying to get stronger here, so we're not going to do anything in response to that. We're starting to get all the gold mines overseas. Build out all the gold mines. Or, well, not overseas yet, I guess. How does one start an independence war? You have to get your liberty desire up high enough. So you damage relations with your overlord, and you try and use the subject interactions to get this bar to fill up a lot of the way. I heard that I'm worthy of the VIP role. I don't have anyone under VIP role currently. What does the VIP even role even do? Would that allow you to moderate people? Crack the whip? Ban anyone who suggests that I'm eating pizza? But yeah, you're probably worthy of VIP, I would say. I would have to see exactly what it does. I don't even know what it does. Free money? Take the free cash, my boy. VIP is mainly for show? Oh, but we have a limited amount, right? Of VIP things? Although, if you're on Twitch, a lot of the people are more on YouTube. Moderator can do stuff, VIP is different. Crack the whip. Just ban people for saying Tiananmen in chat or Winnie the Pooh. This is a little bit of a problem. So we have yet to see if our battle, if we win the battle, we want to see how the battle's shaking out, but then we also really want to get rid of our army that's currently being built. So, I mean, the enormous amount of conscripts we have raised. What's this about? All right, you have maximum org, so why are you not landing here, my guys? My guys? Bueller? Why are you not landing? Land, please. Land, please. Land, please. Please land. Land. Land, please. Please land. Is it bugged? I'm so confused. Bro, why is it not kicking out? Alright. Oh my god. Now we have to wait this out when they would have accepted the other deal. We should have just done the other deal. I don't know why the landing's not going though. But let's just take out the Japanese war reps, propose the peace deal, stand down our army. Raise the taxes to max. Reform our government so it's legitimate. Oh, it is legitimate? Oh, yikes. This is the best we can do? Oh, this is with Beijing. Yikes, 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 yikes. This is with Beijing in tow. But, I mean... we go public schools, that'll piss off the ulema. I don't know if the ulema is strong enough, but... this is about to get real painful. We kind of want to reset this with abdication. It's not pizza. Exactly. Write that without the period? Wait, what? How do we even do this? Okay. I'll figure out how to VIP after. Just wait for org. It already had org though. Armed forces are getting bellicose. No. So it looks like we can get this through. I think we're gonna join this French Republic so that they get a little bit of a better attitude with us. We can maybe get our trade agreement back. You can check the morale and org for the army. Yeah, we checked the org. Whoa, you have a lot of clout, my guys. Alright, so we can't do it like this. We need like a nihilist agitator. If the landowners for a second aren't revolutionary... if they were not revolutionary for a second, we'd be able to make our government pretty legitimate again. Kind of spiraling here. I mean, restricted child labor should be nice and easy for us to get through, and should also help us long-term to attack the cloud of the devout. Because higher literacy creates problems for them. Sure, we could do that. I want to see how many VIP... well, I think we have a limited number of VIP slots, right? It's a resource. Sure, we could do it for now, though. So if I increase autonomy button, it should start an independence war. Big heart. I no guarantees for... we'll do it for now. No guarantees regarding longevity, because I have no idea how many slots we have. We could also capitalist them off. Yeah. Alright, so these gold mines in other nations should be pretty good for us, we think. Why do we have so much bureaucracy? I think that we maybe don't want to give these guys... they start off... I know why we don't have a lot of bureaucracy. I think we'll just maybe not want to pay for the paper there for now. Big grats, huge. All good, bro. I forgot how many slots. I think it was 50. If it's like 50 or 100, then yeah, I'm good with that. If it's like 10, then I'd have to make a list. I don't know who the top 10 VIPs would be. Plus, I don't even know if I'd want to make a list. Because that means I have to exclude people. It'd be one thing if I just did all the people I know IRL, because then I could just, like, say, hey, it's like an IRL thing, but... I probably overthink those spots way too much, though. Wow. Wow. Legitimacy challenge, difficulty impossible. We have to delete, like... Oh, we can't delete stuff because we have a rev, bro. We are having a very big problem here now. We need, like, a nihilist agitator to do what we want. Actually, not even a nihilist, because they only agitate for atheism. We're in such an awkward spot here, guys. Oh, we lost that because we lost Beijing. That makes sense. Such an awkward spot, though. This is going to be really uncomfortable. Let's try and save ourselves a little bit of money that way. That doesn't do anything. It's the wages. The wages are the problem. Holy shit. Let's do that. Like, the construction goods are getting super covered. Or I guess not super covered, but... Wait, what? Okay, Russia's with us. That works, I guess. I just saw Russia flag. I freaked out a little. We were supposed to have our universities finished by now, but I guess that's not a... Alright, we'll try and get... I think we'll just push for both the companies here. And then... come into development. Put in the philosophy departments. And then we will... do a bit of a landing here. What's the advantage of joining someone else's block? I mean, you don't piss off all the other AI, and you can play some Diplo games, and they'll probably be inclined to help you out. Relative to making your own, you mean? You get a bunch of bonuses for being on a block, too, so... if they keep denying it, then your Liberty Desire could go up, and you can just declare on them. But you get support from other people, and then you declare on them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a fan of whatever this battle is, my guys. How close this battle is. Ooh, what is that? You way? No way. Bueller? No? Real? Our Florida men are not strong enough. No, not like like this. We have to make our units reasonable. Damn. Yeah, hate to see it. We're just gonna take the units that have the most recruiting up to do. And since we're gonna send over 10, because we have the size of our navy can support a landing with the rest of these. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not gonna succeed this, so let's just cancel this. This micro is killing me. There's 10. We'll try again. This time we won't be eating a malice. You made an interesting statement by leaving China in Taiwan. Have I, though? Have I? Have I? I mean, there's only one China right now, and it's in Taiwan. You guys are saying something like I've said something about the one China policy? I mean, look at the map. It's plain to see there's, in fact, only one China. To be fair, it's both China's policy that there's only one China. Yeah. Your monarchy collapsed, all your work gone, long live the state. Beijing is clapping you for releasing the thing. Yeah, this is probably true. It's morally our fault. Not like this. Oh, wait, you can't downsize the conscripts either? Bro. Oh my god. I'm not sure if we can actually rein this in. We might just lose Beijing here, which kind of really sucks. Honestly, kind of feeling the gold. Gold solves the most problems right now. We could swap out later. Actually, we're probably supposed to do iron and then the second gold, but we'll just do it in the other order, I guess. It's conscripting up now. I guess we could do the same, but we'll start eating the bonus. But maybe we can churn through his troops faster? I don't know. Manchu uprising too, Jesus. Not like this. Oh, I forget Russia's in this war, huh? If we stop landing, maybe Russia does something about it. It's a lot of uprisings. There's a lot of turmoil here. Everything's all messed up, everyone. Oh, I hate we can tick below 0 too. Yeah, we might just be losing it. Can we do this? Revoke the claims but crush the dissent? Okay, Russia's coming in now. Russia to the rescue. Oh my god. We sided with North Korea. We subjugated Uyghurstan. Russia's to the rescue. It's a bit of a thing. Declare on Shaanxi and then go to Beijing. I mean, this is possible, yeah. We'll have to put down the Manchu uprising first, though. To breeze loyalist is nice. Oh no. There's no way we can hold on long enough. Is there any... There's no way for us to do this. Oh, we just lose Beijing. This is painful, chat. This is real painful. I tell you. I don't think we have enough to yo-yo sway Argentina here, but we're gonna try. Oh, we do. Okay, cool. We'll add a ton there, because that's where we're building our boats. Base timeline. Yeah, I think they're sending an army from too far away. But they're gonna succeed. They wouldn't have even succeeded. Rip the dream. Looks like we're gonna put down the Manchu uprising though. We're gonna capitulate our way out of this. We can't like continue on like. Yeah, this is better. We have a theocrat? Jesus. Mutual investment from the Ottomans is an interesting one. I think we eventually want them in our customs union or whatever. Oh, we can restore Merev? Not yet. Why do we have 2 auctions? Eh. Not the gumdrop buttons, the useless tea. We could try and go for property to women, I suppose. We cannot lose the whatever note right now. Bro. Hunan just makes it free. Oh, this is the worst. Playing Iron Man is painful in this game? Yeah. Oh, the war score is too bad already. Nope, you don't get... I don't know, that one I'm less upset about. I think that's fine. Maybe we never deserved Beijing, huh? Is this all port connections? Jesus, port connections have gone through the roof. An attempt to plot a coup. I mean, we could just say we like private schools better than the other thing. We could just say, oh, I forgot I got chicken on this. Bros, we never showed the third peel-off. This is gonna be like leftovers for like all next week. We never showed the third peel-off. This one's a little sus, to be honest. I didn't think this one through. Alright. Restricted child labor.
Okay, I think we just force through private schools. We just make the Intelligentsia mad. Insurrectionary, and then we abdicate. To reset some of this stuff. What? Rev, you idiots. Rev. I don't want to have to create extra radicals to force the rev. Oh, we lost a ton of radicals when we lost Beijing. You Lena love it. This is not the droid we were looking for, guys. We still need more buildings here. It's like the opposite of what we wanted. Now the radicalism's low. But this is our garlic bread with jalapenos and chicken. Beijing is in its heart, yeah. At least the Uyghur children don't have to work in the coal mines. Oh, speaking of, we can invest in the foreign areas. This is so doomed. It is pretty doomed. That's just... Oh, sorry. That's pilaf with jalapenos and chicken. What did I say it was? My bad. I don't know what got into me. Oh, this is part of Hunan. Hunan's caked up. Hunan's out to reunify China here. We're losing too much money. Oh, but we can delete construction sectors now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back down here. They should win that on their own. Great Britain, what have you done? What have you done, Great Britain? What have you done, Great Britain? Step Britain, what have you done? Oh, let's do this to create more radicals. Yeah. Someone's agitating for cultural exclusion. We wouldn't mind... Can one of you idiots become insurrectionary, please? Reformer? Okay. I think we'd rather not have an anti-Spanish league. And okay, we'll pay the cultural exclusion guys even less. Now there's 2 people in the movement. Let's go. Let's go. Revolution. Let's go. Oh, we need to declare a war for something. For Beijing. Of course.
think there's more pop up here than there is in Xinjiang. The state's just better. Yeah, so we'll go for that. We won't force the Diplo play. This will also give it an adjacency with Beijing. It's also going to cut them in half. So that'll be nice for us. I mean, we could just go for Shaanxi too. That's probably okay. Oh, why is it 25 in for me? I thought it was a 25 modifier. Oh, was that not incorporated? Mongolia is not incorporated, that's why. Alright. You got independence? Big nice. I was kind of glad when you were struggling with bankruptcy because it makes my own Persia run feel better, but now I feel like more like maniacal depression. It feels more like maniacal depression, your Persia run. You get a protectorate nearby, you can always force them into wars, by the way. Helped me a lot in China. Yeah. Or not even protectorate, we're not even recognized. The truth hurts. We need a lot more government administration. Our queue is so full of gold. God damn it, we shouldn't have deleted all that construction. Oh, we have to actually actively not pass theocracy. Still waiting on this thing to rev, though. Problem is we can't do that, because I'm pretty sure some of our enactment chance is... I don't think we have an enactment chance without it. These guys somehow aren't winning on their own here. Shouldn't have deleted. What's up, Beijing? Yeah, we're close by now. Trying to fix this timeline. I think we're gonna get pushed out, but then we'll have this extra thing to catch. Extra unit. You force tributaries as well? Yeah. Whoa, we need more ports to hold the everything together. Do these guys go revolutionary yet, or what? Alright, I think that is the PB support, or the PB itself is not supporting this. The PB itself is super happy with us. God damn it. Well, we have reformer, so if we piss off the PB, they should join, right? Still too happy. Alright, we have this one more PB guy, just kind of at the ready, but we're thinking that they join this. So the support's extreme, the radicalism's high. We get the rev, perfect. So now we're gonna be standing down to this, but the problem is oh, we didn't check. Do you support monarchy? We hope you don't. Monarchy and theocracy. We're gonna save. I think we would be okay with monarchy because I think we're almost done with our. We almost had the cooldown to be able to come off monarchy pretty easy. I think we can just do this. Okay, we gotta slot in the guys we hate or dislike. Slot out them, and then resign from office. We'll enable monarchy, cultural exclusion. Get way less of these guys. But the monarch should be Intelligentsia or... Yeah, we kind of like this guy. I mean, he's a bigot, but... Hear me out. Hear me out. He's a bigot, but... I mean, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just listen. We're waiting for these guys to de-radicalize so we can slot the Intelligentsia in. Didn't know F1 had a race in California. Me either. You can update straight away when we turn to monarchy. I think we still... It's a 30 cooldown. I don't know. It hasn't been 30 years yet. Oh, it has been 30 years since we did it. We can? I think we're gonna hold it for a minute, though. We're gonna just generate more radicals and try and pass, like, our law. I think that trying to pass the law is a little bit better, but I think you're right that we can't do it again. He's a bigot, but I feel like he's a bigot, but hear me out. Hear me out. Does clout affect elections? Yeah, once we get our election, we'll get a lot more clout. So we'll be in a lot much better shape after this election. Gravgav OJ, thank you so much for the follow, Big Nice. What is this? Hunan and the Hunese aristocratic revolt. Perfect timing. We actually really would prefer Hunan, though. Because they're the owners of Beijing. This is called the art of diplomacy. Yeah, when China schisms like this, you can really just, like, pick up the bag. I think we might go... I'm not sure what we'll do, actually. We haven't even started eating our pilaf. Okay, let's hear him out. Pacifist, Molex. Oh, no one leaves the pro-British League. Nobody leaves. Not even Light can escape. How does nationalizing a building benefit you? The short answer is it doesn't. It makes it so it gives out government dividends or government reinvestment, depending on your country. Overall, I think it's just not worth. I feel like we've been popping off since we let Britain invest in our country, but I also think that, I mean, as we run out of Peasants. Well, actually, we're never going to run out of peasants because we're getting all these Chinese places, so maybe we're okay with this. We need a bigger sample size, to be honest. We can annex Transvaal now here as well. No, you don't get your own market. It does make everyone more, whatever. I have mixed feelings about using an abdication to pass laws. It is 100% like exploitative. Yeah, if you have a problem with that, I definitely understand. I don't mind you doing it though, just to be clear, just an observation of the strike. It's insane. Like I think they made some changes trying to make radicalism more of a problem, but the radicalism, you're just like, all right, we're still gonna crank high taxes and ride the lightning. We're just gonna get to abdicate a whole bunch. It's actually maybe even better that we like got presidential. Or it got swapped back to a monarchy, because now we get to just abdicate some more. Like, bruh, lay it on me. I don't want to tax tobacco, to be honest, for SOL reasons. I guess we could float just to pass laws faster. Don't hate it. Let's cancel this one out. Rather kind of save some of that bureaucracy. We'll go for schools. I feel like playing Japan is too RNG now. Yeah, people get super aggro on you. Poor AI in 1.7 explodes every game, pretty much. Is it worth it to nationalize building to lower the power of the aristocrats? I think not, but that's like that's a non-economic strategy. Maybe it's interesting, maybe it works. I don't know. My intuition would be no, but I don't know. I mean, we're on drafting, so this is going to be pretty nice for us. I think we'll get the most benefit out of iron. Problem is a lot of our iron is going to be owned by the British. Because they're going to invest in our country, but we also own all the gold overseas, so there's that. Well, actually, we don't want to get too entangled with the British. I just realized. It doesn't look like they're holding too much leverage over us. Yeah, they're not. We have a lot of mutual leverage, actually. But we're not earning recognition yet. Our eco is not big enough. We're coming up on our universities, which is going to feel really nice. It's annoying to have to switch to council without it, to be honest. It's almost impossible to avoid a civil war late game. Yeah. We are a monarchy again? Yeah. We abdicated to a rev. But that's okay, because our plan is to step down. But as far as, like... I mean, we don't mind an industrialist monarchy that much, to be honest. So... What's our heir? Petite bourgeoisie? Traditionalist? But right now we're trying to get total separation in, which is going to feel pretty good. When is 1.7.2? I think it's going to be Monday, but the devs were careful to use the language of early next week. Last week. I mean, the thing is we can't go through these guys. The UK always wants to side with them, but I guess we just wait and see if UK... Yeah. Because we don't want to fall on our sword in a weird type of way, because the UK sides with them after we side. We'll add a few more construction sectors. We're getting close to having 200 construction. So it's kind of a nice point to add the 21 unis anyways. Persia, this unit develops a strong martyr glorification culture after, wait, what? After so much law reforming is done on the back of abdicating heads of state? Yep. Domestic, please. Add some of those. Domestic, please. Oh, we just, like... We need to fight Russia at some point. I think we're just supposed to, like, eco up. I think we're ecoing up just fine. Our GDP, I think, is going up at a decent rate. I think we're just, like, feeling like we're feeling rushed, but, like, really there's no rush. We're almost as strong as Austria-Hungary. Look at this worm. Absolutely disgusting. Also, our market is... Ugh, why do you have no market access? Bro, this is... I hate this. AI just absolutely categorically doesn't want to build a port. It's really bad. Okay, so how do we save them from themselves? We have to go after GN. This is the only way to save them. Oh, we shouldn't have gone to this high infamy, but it's fine. So now we will connect everything in the absolute most cursed circle around China in terms of the market. Is Sunday or Monday the first day of the week? They go into work on Monday, so the first day of the week for them. The first work day. Sunday is technically the first day of the week, though. Just got stormed on for your 7-mile run. Rough. Come on. What is this? Russia was nowhere near supporting them, like, in the predictor. Like, nowhere near. Eggs or Kellogg's in the morning? I don't know, cereal's kind of like candy. Why can't we invest in a port but invest in a railway? Ports will never make money. It doesn't produce output goods. I think is the logic. It's like really obnoxious though, because your subjects just don't care about. He's not building a port here either, is the problem. The AI doesn't want to solve the problem. They just want to be part of the problem. Hey look guys, it's China. Look, the capital of China is Taipei. Okay, so we can't go through GN. We can maybe go through UA? Russia doesn't have an interest here. I think we're good. Oh, I don't know if we can land them, though. We definitely can land them. Alright, we're gonna use our one-time maybe. It's Turkish garlic sausage? Something like that. Oh, for sukuk. Leaving to their own market early on might be good. It's hard to rake it back, and we eventually want to siphon off pops from them. And so we'd rather like try and restore a market, I think. How expensive is that? Yeah, let's not. Very odd that Hunan has no ports. I'd have thought that coastal provinces would have ports at start. No, only some of them. I mean, China has ports, but the problem is not in every single coastal province, so when they just, you know, get obliterated like this, then problems. God, look at our look at our perfect line. Oh my god. We just need this and we fully connect back to the capital. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's hideous. That's hideous. Absolutely disgusting. But hey, Gene, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You not at work tonight? Or are you getting ready for work? Probably getting ready. Just cost liberties are, but the bar doesn't progress. But we need them in our market later when we want to siphon off migrants from them. Persian snake, they do be like that. Should try it. Sukuk with eggs. I'll try and remember to look that up. Silk Road time. Teach me how to go in default. Embrace your inner default. Rev reset. Have the massive headache like we did on stream. Like 3 hours ago. When we were trying to rev reset. Do it. Oh, this is going to give a treaty port on us, isn't it? To the UK? Yikes. Oh well. It's fine. A small price to pay. Actually, Jibei we hadn't declared on before. We just need to get a little piece of Jibei. Getting ready for work, but tonight's your last shift. I'm going back to days starting next week. Ooh. That's good. I hated working night shifts. Or like, it just like where, I don't know, like your brain's like not meant for it. Or when I was working as a bouncer, it was like, it definitely threw me off. Although to be fair, I was like couch surfing then, and like, I had to deal with other people being awake, so maybe that's not maybe that's fine. I don't think we need to damage relations with Orania anymore. Sichuan, Sikh Empire. Ashanti, I think we could rival. Can't improve relations with everyone, Sag. We do want to think about setting up an abdication, though, because we have the cooldown. We could abdicate to property to women, I suppose, if we want to piss off the one guys. Yeah, maybe we should have just given them a market and then taken it back. I could get behind that being better. Or possibly being better. That's just why we did this here now, though. So we wouldn't have to rake it back later. Oh wow, they have way more conscripts or whatever than we thought. I mean, we could pull Hunan into this war, I think. Liberty Desire is going to be a bit of a problem as long as we run negative convoys, so... Or like a really substantive problem. Gonna try and fix that. So yeah, I guess we do want to go after Jibei. Trouble with your pops asking for higher wages? Why is that happening? I think the normal wage is higher because they increase the wages of peasants. So I think categorically what you deal with now is just going to be higher wages than normal. And so this makes the early game feel a little bit more sticky. The fact that the peasants get higher wages. We hate it when that happens. Yeah, private has the correct answer on the how do I avoid default instead of, I think I gave just a bad answer. But yeah, the higher wages should be expected. The normal wage is just going to be higher now from now on. Which is going to make government costs a lot more expensive, especially all the stuff like universities where most of the cost is in the thing itself. But once you run out of peasants, it should be like kind of back to normal. Just during the period when you have peasants, you're paying way more for labor than you would otherwise, I think. Also, wages don't really go down. They don't go up very well anymore either since like 1.5, but... Uh-oh. This ain't good. Are we just gonna get stopped at the end here? I think we don't want to recruit in here specifically. But FAR's in here. And we'll do that so that we can kind of keep up with the conscription. I think we might have to do something with Hunan though. This is also going to require more convoys as we do this. So we do get a loss. Hopefully we just need to win 2 in a row. Here. Now it's 45 though. We didn't want to recruit up this many guys. Alright, we can deal with that though. Avoid more guys, maybe get in. So that'll feel good. Dire failings. Just came back after a year. Are the tutorial videos you have still valid? For the most part, so I generally try and have for every patch, I have a different background on the tutorial videos. The ones that are from last patch are mostly still viable. The thing that has changed a lot is ownership and expansion strategy. So stuff related to that specifically is going to be not as viable. But the capitalist stuff that tends to be owned by the same groups, so it's going to mostly be applicable. But not categorically all of it, no. Shouldn't you just build a port in Hunan? I can't build a port in Hunan. That would be the solution. I wish Hunan would just build a port. AI will not build a port. AI subjects just like, do not want to build a port. Can't stop, won't build a port. mean, they don't have anyone supporting, so I think we can deal with them. But we're also a little busy. What is this? Bro, it didn't tell us who was supporting? I guess it's just sin, so we don't care. I thought it was the EIC initially. I was like, what the hell? For the EIC, we'd have just given it up. Yeah, they conscript up too much, man. What are they even on? They're on peasant levies. That's the only way they can have that many units. Brutal. Or national militia, rather. Sorry, I meant national militia. Yeah, there's no shot we actually can enforce on them now. Right? Yeah. Maybe there's a chance we could trade war reps for that. I think we'd be okay with that. We could also just give them their own market for now. Well, it's so painful to lose 2 wars like this. But I mean, I think we just need to cut it off while we're in a position. I didn't realize that they were gonna get 130 conscripts or 150 conscripts, and would conscript up that quite fast. That was a little bad on my part. Okay, I think that. Oh man, maybe, okay, there is a world where we can enforce this. Why are they getting closer to enforcing this? That's kind of interesting. Well, this feels really stupid then. Because we didn't want to give away the market. Maybe it's fine though, less convoys, I don't know. A little sus. Gives an adjacency with Da Chang though. How much are we even losing to that Diplo pack? 20k? Yeah, that's a little rough. A little bit rough. It's actually maybe better just to leave it alone. I think the ability to influence Da Chang is going to be kind of nice, though. It's a lot of negative standard of living, huh? Oh, yikes. Didn't realize we were still paying cataclysmically low gov wages. We can just enact property to women here is one of the things, though. Generally, we don't like doing that, because it makes it harder to get other stuff later. We're not at a point where we actually need these things. Swap to public schools, though, we do like that. To really kind of put the devout in the ground. Have you found any jank bugs in the update? Yes. Nothing too crazy though, nothing like game breaking. What's Persia doing? Stonks. Since you can always call Hunan into wars, not always. We couldn't there because they were too disloyal. Your overlord actions, they need to be a certain level. But yeah, we could go for Alxa. Bro, hell yeah, brother. This won't cost us a lot of infamy. Russia is not likely to join against us, and then 41% chance they back down. I mean, we'll take a quick save just in case Russia, like, it says Russia's going to support us more likely, but we're doing weird things. And we will complete our Silk Road. Oh, please tell me we don't somehow not have access to that. Oh wait, they just said yes. Okay, just kidding. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? We have a nice road all the way to Manchuria. So nice. The nicest. Oops. Don't even know if potatoes is good. Potatoes is not actually, it's probably just terrible with the rice meta. Sorry, not the rice meta, the wine meta. I'm so used to saying rice meta, it's not the rice meta no more. The time of the work is over, the time of the wine has come. Rice meta. Rice meta. Except it's not, right? Don't like the new UI. It was fine on release. It was fine. It was not fine before release, and now it's not fine again. I think we're actually going to take some of this. How much is fruit giving us? 5k? I think we're going to suppress the devout here. Try and keep them down. Persia became the Great Wall of China, basically. You have a connection between Uyghurstan and Persia, yeah. Four gigabytes of RAM seems like not a lot for running this game. But I'm not a hardware guy. I'm sure everyone in chat knows more hardware better than me. Look at how many convoys we got refunded too. I mean, we can get it. New Granada? What are you doing, New Granada? Why do you have to hurt us like this? Who else is this? Call ally. Peru, Bolivia. I don't think we want this heat no more. Y'all can have it. Especially because it's gonna take a bunch of convoys. We have trauma from, you'll see it in the Krakow run, but we have trauma from not having enough convoys. And we can see, like, our subjects are not happy already, so. Yeah, you can have your own market, my guy. Smell you later. Good luck. Heading out for work. Streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm planning on releasing a bunch of videos, though. But have a good shift. I'm only 16 and saving is hard. Yeah. The big oof. What am I doing? We got more of these. And then that's gonna, I thought we were gonna have way more stuff, but we do want to increase the literacy here. We could incorporate more stuff, but I think the literacy is a little bit more important. Paying for college is also rough. Loud car outside, though. I love how this is completely accidental. Other than the last one. Bro, how long can we get it? Should we just conquer our way to, like, Morocco? Oh, we have Restore Merv now. I think 10% prestige for us is better. Feels bad though. 10% prestige is a vibe. Then throughput on one place with like 30 arable land or something. I wish this gave us claims. Kind of sucks that it doesn't. I see this is apparently not going so well. Or it's not going at all. It's going just fine. Yeah, night shift is 3 hours left. That's not too bad. Working till 2 or like 4 or 6 is like, does not feel good. AC just broke? Not like this. It's super hot in here too. Got a video on elections? Is there a way to impact which parties form? Is ideologies? There's some ways to impact it, but you have to... That's a super high level of micromanagement. I just don't think people would be interested in that type of video. Is this the famous Silk Road? The one and only. What about paying for a loud car? The loud cars are unfortunately a lot more expensive than the quiet cars. Somehow the more obnoxious the car, the more the price. Sucks that we're not getting progress. If we just got a little bit... We don't have any of these... Or we don't have enough to overcome some of this. Maybe we could get in on this before the UK does. It's kind of a bit risky because we think the UK likes to side here. '83 is also like a little spooky. I think these guys are already insurrectionary, so if we have any... No, we don't have any generals to purge. Unfortunately. We could increase the cloud of the Intelligentsia, though. I think what we'll do is, if there's really unpopular generals, like -25 or below, we might promote them, like this guy. Because he's not popular at all, and this will increase the cloud of the Intelligentsia. A little bit, not a lot, but... We just have to make sure this stays 89 or below. We will do the trick. Trick has been done. The pacifist. God, we keep getting events for people we've exiled. It feels bad. Sure, I think we gotta fight Russia at some point. So this will maybe be useful. Conquer your way to Istanbul now? True. Well, we're having a time here. I guess we'll do this. These guys want their own market. We're gonna say no. If you don't mind asking me roughly where you live, I live in the UK. It's 1:30 in the morning. I live in Southern California in the United States. You still get earning recognition from Civ Mission Tech? No, now you get it from Colonization. So we have the thing, but we don't have enough various stuff to get it through. Oop, not the one we wanted. Wait a tick. Yeah. You know what? You know what? If we take Tibet, hear me out. That'll connect Burma. Hear me out, guys. If we go after Tibet, half 10 is 10:30. Got it. Alright, because the past is being implied. Domestic only, please. See, it seems to me that acquiring more subjects or more people you can build in, irregardless of subjects, where we can build in all the UK stuff right now, seems to give the problems. I think maybe we cut the UK off from this. Which is going to damage relations a little bit, but... Well, actually, let's make sure we've built every last bit of gold we can. Yeah. Something like that. Because those will always be profitable. Always, always, always. Basically. And we need to own this to finish the Eastern Frontier journal entry, so we need to fight Russia to really kind of progress out of where we are at. I mean, we know that the AI doesn't build military right now, so... But we don't have the eco for that. What we want to do. Anhui. Where's Anhui at? Wait, where is it? Where is Anhui? Oh, it's right here. So we could side on the side of regular Anhui. We'll send the small army. You can really cannot afford 25 infamy. No, I don't think it's worth 25 infamy. The stream's still going? Yeah, I mean, I said if we were over 300, we would keep going a little bit. Chum's in chat. Where's Chum at? Wait, what? I didn't see him. Oh, someone mentioned Chum. Got it. Chum. But yeah, I said we'd keep going as long as we had a lot of viewers, and we still have a lot of viewers, so we do be vibing. I think we'll probably go till we're like under 200 or until it's like fairly late, so it's getting kind of late, I guess. Kind of want to finish some of the objectives with Persia, but maybe that's like a pipe dream. I think that this journal entry might change. Is there any shot we have at a bankroll? Bro, can we yo-yo sway our first bankroll? Has our time come? Do we transcend reality and reach our final pinnacle form, the bankroll meta? I am become bankroll, siphoner of GPs, destroyer of worlds, menace to society, hear me roar. I am become devourer of worlds. Yes? No? Let's see. No. The answer's no. We ain't shit. We ain't shit. The truth hurts. I'd find a no construction center world conquest funny. That's like, I win the game without pressing the buttons. I don't think that's, I don't know. That'd be really rough. Do I have to delete all my construction sectors or at game start? I become debt, defaulter worlds, yeah. Yo-yo sway has been nerfed into the ground, man. We thought we would get to pop off, not yet. We're gonna take the minus enactment time, considering we already have one setback, but we're not gonna like it. Sichuan is now having a time. How much are we even getting from our... We're getting 42k, to be fair, from all of our tributaries, so that is substantive. We'd rather side with the aristocratic revolt anyways here. Bueller? No? No? I watched 6 hours earlier, left for 2 hours, came back, and you're still alive. That's delightful. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of viewers. Actually, a big part of it's also we've gotten a ton of donos today, so... I generally try and stream longer if there's a combination of that stuff. It's also, like, the first week since it came out, so... we're just gonna capitulate as soon as this opens up. North German Fed would be a nice one to have a trade agreement with. So would the USA. Are you okay? Oh my god. Not like this. Chat, make it stop. What the fuck? Why do they have Georgia? Persian Heavenly Mandate. Why do they have Georgia? Would you consider it a multiplayer game with loads of other YouTubers? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It'd be hard to organize, but so good to watch. We could help and chant for our favorite YouTuber to be the best. Well, I mean, it's when you do it with... You're streaming for content, not for, like, being the best, right? Why do they have Georgia, dude? Just an absolute unholy, like, USA. I mean, it's not like visually, like, that arresting. It's just, like, one state, but, like, Mexico would have had to have asked for Georgia instead of something next to it, and then they would have had to trade the states in the resolution of the war. Oh, that was the wrong war. Shoot, I needed to not do that. I was trying to capitulate out of this. Maybe I should stop streaming. I've been going a while. That was kind of just a weird mistake. I misidentified which war that was. I thought that was the Sichuan War where we don't care who wins. This is definitely... we definitely care about this one. Because that's going to be in our market. We don't care about this one, but we want to stay in it until it comes up. Public schools is going to be kind of the nail in the coffin, I think, for the Ulema. I think that their clout is going to really tank after that. We hope it does. I mean, that's the goal, right? Ah. Trade agreement with Germany, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think we just can decrease the taxes to be able to keep the law running. And then this one we could capitulate out of, which was the plan. Stuck on 51% for getting off closed borders for the 8 cycles. Yeah, I mean, after playing poker, it's hard for me to get, like, actually super mad at the variance you get in, like, games like this. I sometimes get upset, but... Are you familiar with Chum, Toby, and Smithy? I'm not familiar with Smithy. I've chatted a little bit with Toby and Chum, not a lot, though. I'd be down to do some sort of multiplayer thing. I don't think I want to organize it, though, if that's what you're getting at. If I'm going to organize a multiplayer thing, it's probably going to be a competitive 3v3v3. Unless the three of us send our chats into the Thunderdome to fight each other in a 3v3v3. Sweden we can get as a subject? No way. I don't think we can overcome 90 with a yo-yo sway here. But we would do that right before they become Scandi. I thought they took it out where you couldn't actually ask for them to become subject in one of these plays. I like how cash crops are viable that. Well, they're kind of viable because wine's kind of broken. We've been playing a little CK3. I'm planning on publishing on the second part of the CK3 run. Maybe we could overcome it. Bro, is it our time? Is it time to ascend? This isn't as important as a bankroll, but... Bro, it's so easy. It's so easy. You're in? 3v3v3s? Can you create your own team? I do teams based on draft or like experience level. USA is guaranteeing our independence. But I posted a thing on the Discord to react to if people were interested in it, and like not that many people, only 9 people reacted, and I have to assume one of those people is me, so not even enough people are interested in doing it. So if we can't get 9 players, if I can't consistently get 9 players, then we can't do it. Scandy's gonna require a ton of convoys for us, though. Maybe that's not even worth. Jeez, that's kind of rough if it's not. I think we need Sinai. Why did this jump to 110? Oh, did I just not read something? Reading's too hard. I mean, we're not going to pass this through that. Send our chats off to fight each other, basically. It's the Thunderdome. I think that I let the top 3, though, in the finals, I let the top 3 draft their team, I think. Why don't you have channel members? I should. That's my bad. I'm just being stupid and bad at content creation and stuff. Didn't see it? Wait, I gotta go react real quick. Joining the Discord now. Which Discord I posted? It's in the multiplayer game announcement. Maybe I need to make it a little bit more obvious. I could just ping all people. I really don't like using ping all, though. Yeah, I think we just have to cancel this. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, we got on to total separation from the Rev, so that's kind of something. Elected bureaucrats is going to be nice. And of course, who could forget Amur, which is connected to our capital via land. We haven't discovered any gold in Amur, which is kind of a bit of a bummer. Is this even what we should be researching here? I don't even think it is. I mean, we're going to finish it now because it's almost finished. I guess maybe it's okay. Maybe just getting on skirmish and being able to fight Russia is kind of okay, too. Actually, maybe we want dynamite. I kind of like dynamite. We have a bunch of discoverable gold in Amur. We'll be able to pop off really hard if we do that. You need Discord bots also for posting vids and streams and automatic roll systems or points earning? Yeah, I do. Like, everything is super bare bones. Like, the banners on my channels are all the same, basically. And, like, have, like, 0 art. They're just, like, a Canva, like, template. We're struggling here. Oh, boy. Oh, the trade unions are demarginalized? Holy shit. What the hell? That's so weird. In case these guys rev, we want to kind of have interest in a few capitals. North Germans guaranteeing our independence is super nice. I wonder when we could fight Russia. How big is their army? 220. 7,000. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, I think maybe we should go... it's not peasant levies, but... Eklooms is just too good to not use. You could set it up? How much difficulty would that be for you? Like, how long do you think that would take? The general channel is still called general channel, but it's funny since the name is fitting. Is there a general channel called general channel? It do be like that. When the flu happens, what do you usually do? Like IRL? I forget what event we choose on the flu. I think we pick quarantine. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure what's best. Bring the commies into power. I mean, this is because we have like a lot of our clout is not from voting. We're gonna abdicate to something though. One of the problems is we don't have I mean, we wouldn't hate abdicating to for propertied women, but we kind of would hate to have a pacifist afterwards, just going around our country. He's kind of okay. Yeah, we got a lot of peasants. Is this rice? No. I don't think it was, but... Let's see how intertwined our GDPs are. Are they owning a larger and larger share or a smaller and smaller share? Like, we don't own much in, like, something like the home counties. We've got, like, 1%. But we own a lot of British BC. We have a little bit of investment all throughout here. And, like, we could be looking for this stuff, but I think we're supposed to invest in our own country, mostly, for now. Not long, 1 hour max. So how is it that you connect it so it just auto posts, new videos, like, in terms of the link? So I have to grant permissions and stuff? Scandinavia as a subject is going to be very nice. The convoy costs of having them are not. Great Britain with 31 defense troops? What is the hell is this game's AI? They don't like building military. Although when we reload this for Tuesday's stream, they might by then. So they might be updated for that. No, we want you to get everything, my guys. Take everything. My guys, my subject. Take it all. In our Krakow run coming up, we almost get number one GDP. We would have if we continued playing. In terms of obscure nations getting high GDP. USA was still ahead of us though, actually by quite a lot. That was the most GDP I've ever seen a country get though. I'm not sure how they got so much GDP. New plan snake to Scandinavia? Bro. That's so much infamy. That's kind of hilarious, though. We might have to... What happened here? Finland. Finland. That would just be the most disgusting border gore ever. Scandinavia to Manchuria. This request recognition via embassy is kind of annoying, but you need 200 and it's 20 per. Yeah, but it really hurts you if they decide to renege on it. Oh, this was my experience before. So my plan is if we are at like 180 and we can get it, we'd put it in. But to not put it in early. It's more fin and less land, true. Relative prestige is a bit of a problem. Not sure we like this. Not sure how we feel about the foreign investment. Like, really... That's like a question people keep on asking and I actually just don't know the answer. Because it's helping us de-peasant faster. We're getting rid of peasants faster than we would otherwise. Industrial is no longer powerful, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Oh, they had to release them? Rough. I mean, we could just build the gold mines and then cut this agreement, but it's probably good. I don't know how to evaluate it. We're concerned that they buy up a lot of our iron mines was kind of one of the concerns. Doesn't seem too bad. Here's the problem, though. We can't nationalize targeted. So we would nationalize our own pop stuff first, and we would want to nationalize theirs. It's Trade agreement with the USA, though. UA is having a problem. I don't think we want to make Ooh. You guys know what this means. I think this is our time to shine. I think it's our time to shine. I'm not sure we can help them, but we could try. Or we could do a landing. I don't know. Can't reach the South Africa HQ, of course. How long have we been going? Quite a while now. We're probably going to stop soon. How come we're not gaining recognition? We don't have enough positive ticking things to overcome, like, the equilibrium. We just now have over 40 literacy, so that would give us some advanced progress, but our standard of living is not in the top 20. Our GDP per capita is not in the top 20. Our we have voting rights. Oh, I guess we could activate request embassy on someone. And I think some of this is going to be pretty low. Great Britain, we have a chance of getting the request embassy through. It's not very good. 10%. France, 11%. If they say no, it's a little awkward. Will you recognize this as being legitimate? Nope. Sorry, dog. Beat it. We are really not getting a lot of reinvestment, actually, here, though. I feel like... Are we? Maybe we are. But I feel like, relative to the size of our GDP, we're not getting a lot of reinvestment, and that's because a lot of our GDP is owned by foreign countries. But, counterpoint, this is increasing our minting a lot. So maybe foreign investment is good until we hit... Maybe our plan should be to keep it in until we hit 200 million GDP. When you get the... That's when you hit the cap for the minting from GDP. Sinting is your vassal? I think we conquered them. Where's the PC spec spreadsheet? We gotta work on that. Someone gave us a rather large dono that we have to spend on computer stuff. We have a Ryzen 5600 and I think 16 gigs RAM. So super delighted with the performance change, but we took Sintang. Yeah, I did break down wine versus tea on Reddit. I realized I probably should have made a video instead of typing all that. It probably would have been better for me to be like, make a wine meta video. To be fair, typing that probably makes the video down the line better. We're probably gonna make a wine meta video. It's very interesting. I'm just waiting to see if they nerf wine on Monday. If they nerf wine, I won't make a video. If they don't, I probably will. All the way to 36 it runs good. We haven't gone to 36 because a lot of times it feels like you accomplish what you want to do and then I don't know, you don't want to be dubin no more. So we are now getting a bankroll though from Germany, from Deutschland, and our economies of scale cap is actually 31, and by 31 I mean 30 because they changed the EOS caps We're never gonna get used to this ever. We're just gonna still always build buildings to 21, 31, and 51. Wine gets really high SOL for late game. Well, so wine becomes, it double dips on creation of buy orders in terms of its sell orders, and so it gets disproportionately expensive. Right now, building tea and building coffee is really bad. You just shouldn't do it. I mean, you shouldn't have done it before, but you were like extra shouldn't do it. It's like really bad. Took a 7-hour nap and we still cooking. We actually took a 7-hour nap and then we just got back on now. Anti-master. Yeah. We just got live. Right, chat? Right, chat? Chat? Bueller? How much was your PC, if you don't mind? So one thing I had for like the longest time, I have no idea how much I paid for it, but it was like, my graphics card is super old, but it was really good when I got it. I don't know how long I've had that. Maybe in total, like a little under 2K, like 1,500, 1,600. Yeah. Whoa, says Anti-Master, exactly. Bet she didn't see that one coming. Yeah, chat confirms. Yep. On YouTube, you can literally go back. Shh. We did just go live. We went live, and we're having our peel-off. We went peel-off and had live. I don't know what that's about. These conscripts shouldn't be raised, and we're having to pay so much money for them. Can we send these guys over? Of course we can't. Survive. If Germany doesn't survive, this is kind of a bit of a bummer, but if they do survive, they're paying us a bankroll. %. Yeah, we all napped together, actually. Yeah, he's well rested and will continue another 6 hours, exactly. Sleeping stream. We just played the trains video on repeat, you know, for ASMR in the background to fall asleep. Do you have an opinion on what the game should introduce to pop goods consumption based on the price of goods? They can't do it because it's too many calculations. So they have this abstraction that works different. What they have to do is they have to change the weighting. They have to change the weighting of wine such that it only contributes half the amount of sell orders it normally would, and then it would be back to normal. It would just be able to pay. It would be able to be used for both the goods, and then it would still be interesting. But right now, it's like power blocks and migration make no sense. This game needs a rework soon. Excuse me, power blocks just came out. You don't even know how much sense they make. I mean, we don't either, but that's the point. Oh, poor Java. Rip the dream. Who's supporting here? The British East India Company? I don't suppose you would, yeah, no meaningful difference. Even if we joined the other side and yo-yoed, we would still probably be no meaningful difference. I wish, when they initially talked about 1.5, they said you'd be able to assign multiple armies for a landing. Boy, I wish that was true. Because we would have multiple armies here instead of having to wait forever for one army to come back. Really rough. Please, let us in. We have 62 progress, just let us in. We just want to love you, please let us in. We just want to save Germany. Hopefully they won't do anything wrong 60 years from now. And we can all live happily ever after. I think Germany won't do anything wrong 60 years from now. I didn't choose the Pilaf life, the Pilaf life chose me. YouTube is lying about the last 9 hours, which is the stream allegedly existed. Yeah. Have you ever known YouTube to correctly and accurately portray how long a stream's been going? No. It's never true. And before I get demonetized for my anti-YouTube rhetoric. Professional nap takers. That one guy who did the stream where you streamed him napping and you could donate to like play an air horn was like, and he made like 30,000 bucks or whatever. It was just like next level. Discord is funky, not gonna lie. Damn, our Discord immediately called out. Generalist Discord smells funny, says the chat. Not like this. I would join, but the smell. No. Oh, tell me it ain't so. Why can we not reach that front, dog? You're killing me, Smalls. I mean, we'll just do another naval landing, but that's like... That's a problem, huh? Should not be operating in that way. I don't think we're on the revolt side. The revolt is ticking down, so we've gummed up the things enough. Jesus, I think we're already not on very high taxes. If we've got an extra enactment chance, though, which we have with elected bureaucrats, yeah, we could do something different. So we could do this. We should be in fine enough shape here. Oh, Zambezia clapped us. Yikes. I didn't even realize what was going on. Stranger danger, shoot. They occupied us, right? Yeah. I didn't even notice that uprising. I guess we're just going to cancel this. Because I don't think they actually need our help there. And we'll land this instead. Because they get through that either way. Great Game is not resolving. What needs for Great Game to finish? Alright, now they're making a lot more money. Or, well, we're cranking up. That's maybe too many construction sectors, but we don't care. We're here to crank. We're here to raise the taxes. Actually, since we have a bankroll, we actually do want to be max taxes and actually, like, hyper blasting. Bro, bankrolls are so good. Bankroll meta. We're flying now. Now that we just got back on stream after our 7-hour nap, we're rested, rejuvenated, ready to go. Come participate in the Discord arguments? No, not like this. Nobody scroll down to the lower channels of Discord. Please, no. Reddit is just dooming, complaining about dooming, and bots trying to scrape up votes. It's sad to browse. They do be people dooming a little bit on Victoria 3. You get the, is the game going to be imperator question a lot, and it's like, bro, we talked about this 5 days ago. North Germany's acquired devastation, obsession, devastation, devastation, obsession. I feel making more constructions is kind of like deving in EU4. Well, I haven't played EU4 recently enough to know what the deving metagame is, I don't think. Alright, we're actually pushing here. Cool. Really? These guys are Shadow Realmed? Bro. Shadow Realm only. It's like standing room only, but the Shadow Realm only. Insane. We hates it. Yeah, the turmoil is getting to be a bit of a problem, is one thing. We really need to get on to some, like, there are various things we actually need to get past to, like, start stop that from happening. And it's hurting our construction. We need someone to agitate for rights of assembly. These guys will agitate for property to women? Alright. It's not... With total separation, maybe they will just be a little bit chill and not agitate for the other stuff. So we have a lot of support, so we can back down to this pretty aggressively. To go presidential. I think we're going to try and push elected bureaucrats in through first, but then... Well, we can keep passing elected bureaucrats if this starts to rev, though. They want a defense pact? I don't think we're into that. I do not think we're into that. God, it's so stupid our guy can't actually push this or assign to this. I think we're gonna lose this. Feels bad, man. We're still not gonna white beast, but it feels bad. $17 with Tibet, 2 with Siam. I think we're okay to go for this. Kind of a lot of infamy, but the borders are gonna look nice. And we get more coastal provinces. We're running low on places to build ports anyways, so I think this works for us quite nicely. And we're gonna get this. Persian colonization rights. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll be able to cut them off from here. Intelligentsia has demands, let's hear them. I think we did a poor job kind of splaying out a ton of interest early on in the game and acquiring a bunch of interest. Oh, that's my bad. What left to do in the eastern frontier? Nothing. We got ourselves a nice trail. The Persian market, kept together by this narrow passage. Imperator had less than 800 players on Steam. Vicky has at 10k, over 10k for a week now. Vicky's at like 20k right now. The Victoria 3 and Total War subreddits are like with people like that? Yeah. What cultures can gain obsessions? Is it random or can you influence it? You can influence it slightly by just having way too much of a good in a market, but functionally speaking, the odds are so low that there's not really anything you can do. It's just random. So... Why are you belligerent now, bro? Where did it all go wrong? Maybe they want to gobble us up to win the great game. Maybe we could hover and see why. Wants to conquer everything we have. Diplomats expelled. Not like this. Stranger danger. Request embassy. Hmm. 14%. Let's roll a 27. I assume they say no, but yeah. Let's do some of that. You prefer Vic 2 or Vic 3? I haven't played Vic 3. Or sorry, Vic 2, really. I have like 60 hours. I haven't played Vic 3. Let's hope there won't be a tree blocking the tiny road. Basically, this is our entire economy is going through this. Is that I think it's even a river. So like, yep. You watch a spiff play East India Company and the English gain opium as an obsession. Like, what are the odds of that? So if you dump the thing really hard, like if you overbuild opium to the point where it's actually like actively bad. You can make it slightly more likely, but I still think the odds are really bad. So it involves you, like, just kind of spamming the thing and then hoping it's good. Excited to see the Hoi multiplayer community finally join us for all the good and all the Hoi bad. I'm sure things will get interesting. There's so many exploits in multiplayer, though, that you can do. Watch that 6-hour stream VOD. What do you mean? We streamed for like 1 hour, and then we took a 7-hour nap, and now we're back live again. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's like historically a passable area, though, isn't it? My understanding is actually this is where stuff went through. That this is like the pass. It's the Fergana value. Are all intoxicants like that, or just opium? Creating obsessions? They're all like that, I think. What are the multiplayer exploits? Well, for starters, you can, like, brick someone's war... Like, the entire war resolution system is, like, no good for multiplayer. Because you can be playing with an ally, and as long as that ally juggles you having bad relations with them, if I go to conquer, like, home counties from Britain... And then Britain just has their ally declare for home counties. Britain could just pass it to their ally instead, and then it just bricks all the war goals, right? So like bricking war goals is the thing, because you can't add or change war goals later. Like for example, or you could just pass stuff around. I can't believe that passed. That is how the Han and Romans traded, since it was the best way. Or I believe that pass. I thought you were being sarcastic. I thought you were saying, I can't believe this is the best way. So that's how they did it, yeah. It's interesting that they made this into a thing, though. So we don't even need to take the other stuff. Losing some money here, but that's okay. Isn't Mount Everest really close to that? I thought Mount Everest was more in here, but I don't really know. There has to be rules in multiplayer? Yeah, it depends on the rule set. People do love complaining, though. This is true. I think we still delete the university. I don't think we need it. Before it employs up. Of course. Ugh. We have the Rev Brewing, so we can't. We're gonna totally forget to delete it. British East India Company versus East India Company Capitalist Revolt. Technically, I think we can subjugate them because they're both minor powers. Or no, we can't. They're not both minor powers. God, it's so painful that we need to fight Russia, but we're just like nowhere near strong enough. I guess we're coming up pretty hard now. Excuse me. You can exploit war goal like this happen. Well, like the way war is resolved, it's just really easy to abuse in multiplayer. You know? Fighting Russia for Turkmenistan, we got to at some point. They have a claim there, so we gotta delete their claim. You're from one of the former colonies. Not like this. Reparations. How much are we getting from this bankroll anyway? 51k. It's not insane. Oh, we're getting so much from Scandi, dude. And we actually want to annex Scandi anyways for the thing. That actually fits perfect. Problem is they all have really high liberty desire. Because we don't have very high prestige. We're not very prestigious. Biggest prestigious. So that'll be 55, 65, 75. Much bigger fleet. Property women support is really, really high, so I think we're gonna try and rev to it. Not even sure this patent still is worth using. The PM's kind of duty, and the problem is with the wine meta is like wrecking it too, or something to consider. I do think we're gonna wrap up soonish, though. I am starting to get tired. And I think we've dipped under 200 viewers. Although it has been a blast. I was really shocked there would still be this many people wanting to watch the stream relative to, like, on release day and, like, the day before release. Let's see how many viewers we got. We got 30 plus... Yeah. So I think once we dip under 200... What is this? Not like this. Please make it stop. I mean, what is this? Oh, that's just a secession movement? We don't care about that. Okay. Oh, that's not even... We're not even in that. I mean, we don't want Germany getting clapped, but also there's nothing we could do there. I think we wanted to go for this. Oh, we didn't mean to go over 25. That creates a negative diplomatic catalyst. You really shouldn't do that. I didn't even look how much it was. I just figured it would be less than enough to kick us over, but it wasn't. It was my bad. A lot damaging relations is bad for us. It's not good. 6-hour nap wasn't good enough. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have napped harder. That's true. What a bad streamer. Only comes live for like 1 hour. There are Hannibal of Barca democracy numbers. GB gets the gold, France gets some, and everyone else gets 0. I think a trio with India, China, and Russia would be fun. It depends how you're going to score the 3v3v3, if that's what you guys are talking about. With the scoring system we used, Qing was really strong, but... I suppose you could pre-Qing explode it. But then, like, if you're measuring GDP... Actually, you know what? So the meta was going after Qing provinces super hard, because they had enormous GDP. But the GDP is so much smaller on all the Qing provinces because they nerfed the shit out of the sub-farms. Sub-farms are just categorically super nerfed, so like all these places... Like Jiangxi doesn't have like 10 million GDP anymore, it's like half of it. Bro, this changes the 3v3v3 scoring meta so much. Qing might not even be that good, but like the meta used to revolve heavily around like going for these these provinces that basically just had a lot of pops because they'd be worth a lot of GDP, and the scoring system was GDP. But like yeah, 1800 bricks, Brazil, Russia, India, China, about to get bricked up, you know what I mean? Let's only build domestic for the iron for now. I'm looking where I should build construction sectors. We're gonna spam 5 in Kerman. We get a baboop. You volunteer as tribute? I mean, if a bunch of people... I mean, a bunch of people more like the thing regarding joining the thing. Jaded Millennial, thanks for the follow. Big nice. What if the scoring system was GDP times SOL? No, you can't do GDP times SOL because it over-rewards, like, certain things. It rewards the wrong things. Or maybe you could do GDP times SOL? Someone on the Discord messaged me a lot about various other, like, scoring patterns. I really do think that, GDP times GDP growth is, like, kind of one of the most fair ways to score. Not the UA uprising. Yeah, we gotta get bigger ourselves, man. I don't even know what that was. Joint front has been formed by 2 Sicilies. Let's see what type of block they are. Sovereign Empire. Them always having that same name is going to get a little bit old after a bit. I wish propertied women was a little bit more radical. We can radicalize it by passing something they hate, though. In the hands of the state, we find solace. Are you still on interventionism? I'm afraid we are, but I actually don't think it's bad, with the bug, if you consider the bug. You haven't reached the Mediterranean, the historical border of Persia? We're trying, but what about... I see your Mediterranean, I see your point here, but what about Manchuria? What about the Silk Road? I understand what you're saying, but what about this? What bug? We've explained it a few times, but basically the laissez-faire should contribute nothing to the investment pool or to government dividends, but it sometimes contributes to government dividends, and its government dividends efficiency rate is really low. And so it'll do this when there's split ownership of buildings. It will like think that it's on like interventionism basically, but then you eat this really bad modifier. So Bro, I don't think we can put this down. I don't think we can put this UA uprising down, chat. They're just gonna conscript up to like 100. Because they have the conscript thing too. I wasn't thinking they were gonna have it. I guess I just wasn't thinking, but they have, no, they have pro-army. Why the hell do they have 47 battalions? What the hell is this? I guess they can get that with pro-army. It's not illegal. I mean, we don't like it. I'm not sure what we can do about it. Why not just use the prestige system? Prestige system over-rewards weird things. Like building ships. It would incentivize you to just build a ton of boats. Yuck. We actually can't prevent them from... Unless we can lower UA, Hunan's Liberty Desire. Because we can't... Oh wait, we can't enforce military access? Alright, let's go, baby. We need that. We need these things. Sikoi Chu. Thank you for the follow, big nice. Ottoman border's nasty. Bro, wait, what? This is like the cleanest Ottoman border I've ever seen in 1.7. What are you talking about? Build the boats, Cold War 3v3v3, it's just all boat micro. Especially you can brick naval invasions, so if you don't have a border with someone, it's just boat micro. It's a very weird, strange boat micro. But I like seeing what's theoretically like the best way to play, and like I think you get that with that, so Manchuria Shadow Realm, can you come out to play? You can. For now. Do they still hate our guts randomly? Yeah, they're belligerent. They're protective. They would give us a trade agreement. They would die for us, to BH. The problem is we need to deck on Russia, not... Increase divided by your starting GDP. That's effectively percent increase. Or increase divided by your starting GDP, like percent increase? Or you mean new GDP divided by your current GDP? That rewards really picking really small countries. Everyone's extremely efficient, aggressive in this patch. Hamori. Why don't you just click the pacify in Turkmenistan? Because it would pass a border, it would pass a law we don't like. It passes colonial, it doesn't give us a claim on this area. Or that's what someone told us. Maybe that person lied though, you're right. Alex Legrand, thank you for pointing out that the person could have been a liar. And they're probably a liar. Yes, yes, yes! It doesn't let us colonize. Never mind, they weren't a liar. I'm sorry for doubting anyone. So it just, from our perspective, it just passes a law we don't want. Borders and deserts can be literally straight lines in the sand. Why does it look like that? Because there's a pass. Damn, sorry, mate. No, you're good. I'm sure someone got a chuckle. Yeah, we have to fight Russia. But also, we didn't test it ourselves, so they could have been a liar. Yeah, percent increase, but have a rule that it has to be over 5 million GDP or something. Well, the problem is it uber rewards countries like Sardinia and Piedmont, who can grow a lot from forming Italy, and so. But you have to do it for the entire team. And to be fair, this was also a problem with the scoring system. Prussia has enormous growth potential for the 3v3v3. So this is a bit of a problem. Kind of. I mean, the players, it's a 3v3v3, so even if someone gets the best team, the entire point is that part of the skill is evaluating who has the best shot and combining with the other two teams to take them out. I'm not a liar, says Baltori. I personally wouldn't watch if it was all boat game. Boats. I think we're about to crank off with this amount of iron. I think this is going to be good for us. We're definitely want to be exporting the iron, though. Luckily, our never fear, the Shadow Realm army is here. Let's do some of that as well. Lorenco marks. Anyone going for a Persia run, don't release Kazakhstan and revoke Uralist claim at the same time, because somehow it still doesn't quite work. Wait, what? We're planning on just revoking both the claims. So it's so hard to score on Vic 3 multiplayer, yeah. To be fair, one of our problems was we also couldn't get the same people together for a later one. We wanted to do like 3 to 4 hour sessions, but we couldn't have returning players. The only time we had a returning player thing was when we did the finals, and not everyone returned even. It's difficult to get 9 people together for like 3 to 4 hours and then do it again. What the freak is this? Sax Vienmar. I mean, okay. The players could vote on which team won, and what, they can't vote for their team? I don't know, that seems to encourage weird types of hug boxing. You have to revoke the Urlisk claim, colonize Urlisk, then release Kazakhstan? Why do we have to release Kazakhstan? To go after this? Oh, we've started a freaking war and we never did anything. My bad. Did Germany shit the bed? No, we're still getting full. Yeah, I forgot. We just get full no matter what. We're just taking in a lot less from taxes. Oh, it's because we have negative tax efficiency. Shoot. Alright. Wait, what happened here? Oh, we pulled the guy off the freaking... I'm stupid. Alright, I think after this war we're gonna end the stream because I'm just like displaying here. I'm like super badly misplaying. I think I just scuffed everything really hard because I pulled the guy off the front. Yeah, it was really bad. We have so much more time to win this other war. Let's stop this. Okay. I'm gonna try and focus up here and chat a little bit less because I do want to try and leave this run into decent state. Oh boy. Shoot. Damn it. Okay, we bricked our attitude there, and then we just lost this war. Bro. Alright, we're gonna reload. Pulling that guy off the front was so bad. Because he was doing something. He was cooking. Alright, let's just concentrate for like 5-10 minutes. Or as best we can. This is what you get for starting the stream and then taking a 6-hour nap and then streaming again. Oh, you're supposed to be on the front. What are you doing? Okay, and then we do have the tax problem. Get there, please. Cool. I don't think we have to rearrange armies and conscripts and this type of thing, but maybe we have to here. Maybe we're supposed to. This other front here is much more important. Because we need this front to keep them tied up. The other one doesn't work to tie them up. We're almost gonna get here. I think they have war reps on us, so yeah, we have forever to enforce that. Mistakes happen, only human, yeah. We're trying to just get this in for the very end. This is a 25 stack that's defending against the landing. It's kind of not ideal. Why do we have only... Shoot. We don't have enough org there, so... I'm gonna assign this guy to the front, and then take the 29 stack or something, and land with them, because they do have full org. Toswana Uprising. So this is only a 16 stack. I don't think that can defend against our 29 stack on defense like that, so... And this stack's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger anyways, so maybe that... Yeah, that's probably just good for us that we play it like this. Oh god, we're not gonna get it through, bro. The landings just take forever to get through now. We're not gonna get it done. There's like just not a way for us to do that. It's such a bummer. That's so much infamy worth of stuff. think we bricked their relations, or that might have been before we reloaded. Damn. Oh well, I mean, we got like some of these subjects for free. It's like, it's not that big a deal. It just feels bad. Just feels real bad. Okay, so let's do our thing here. Everyone rev, please. Perfect. Person with the most clout is a Democrat, so abdicate. Oh, we were supposed to slot in the... No, we couldn't have slotted in the Ulema, so we played this fine. Those guys get minus 90% clout. This guy takes over. He's a bandit, unfortunately. But this group will be relatively good, except they're going to be mad. Wait, why didn't it pass property to women? Did we mess up? We abdicated to a rev. Why didn't it auto-pass property to women? We didn't even read what it said. Why are we monarchy again? Because we rev to it. Or we back down rev to it. So the plan was we were going to force the property to women situation by going this and then slotting these guys in. Why did that not work the way we thought it was going to? So we slot these guys in. Just enough clout to go for autocracy, let's say. We'd actually prefer something that the Ulema support. So we could slot them into government. The law, everyone hates that the Ulema support. The Ulema do like national supremacy. We have to be able to get the petite bourgeoisie into government, though. Actually, there's no rev currently. Okay, so we can do this. And then we'll put these guys in. Let's do this. Let's go national supremacy. Do this. That will radicalize. Okay, now when we abdicate to this, we should get the stepping down thing. I can't please them without lobbies now? No, that's because there's more radicalism, just generally speaking. Okay, we go presidential republic, propertied women. And those guys' clouds get clapped. Okay, that's what we wanted. Reset to this. Those guys should be not mad anymore. Well, the second we like stop passing this. These guys should have way less clout though. Why is their clout not like plummeted into the earth? These guys should be happy in just a second. Once they de-radicalize, we might be able to make a different move. Like public schools here. The Dilemma's gonna be big pissed, but that's fine. Fine by us. This is slightly more legitimate. We lock them in. But do want to see the Industrialists stop being revolutionary. Let's see if we can do this. Oh wait, what? Oh, how these guys won the presidency, that's why they're popular. Can we do this? This is much better, perfect. Alright. And we do get a rev, but that's not going to be too consequential. And we still have our resign from office in 5 years coming up. And who's kind of got the lion's share here? The Free Trade Party is going to do very well, it looks like. We don't actually want to go communist, so... Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat, and then I think we're gonna call it. I think we're in an okay spot. How's the great game content? It's pretty good. I think it would be... we can't engage with it that well as Persia until 1.7.2. I think they're gonna make it a lot better. Overtime stream, you're very welcome. What do you mean overtime? We've only been streaming like an hour after the nap. Check. You can put the trade unions in. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to demarginalize either way, though, now that they're going to be getting some votes. I hope they don't. So, yeah, once the election happens, there's no way the evangelicals win, and so then we'll be able to do something that has much better legitimacy. Like, these guys will probably be over 90, and things will be, all will be right in the state of Denmark. We're expecting that whoever's this guy will win, so we have to make sure that this guy doesn't have a bad trait. We'd prefer him to have a good trait, but this is fine enough. I think we got ourselves to a decent spot. Really kind of sad that... Wait, what? Didn't we lose this? What? Chat, am I just hallucinating? When sleep streams? Soon. We forgot to get soda with our peel-off. Didn't we lose this, chat? We lost this, didn't we? I'm not imagining things, right? Is there a stream for us to learn the game, either on YouTube or Twitch? There's not a really good one. I'm actually planning on doing a Spain run-through where I'm not playing optimal, but I'm playing to teach the game. I'm trying to play as instructively as possible, and I'm still collecting a little bit of notes for it because I want to separate things into like blocks. But I think that'll be sometime next week. I'll start outputting that. Chat, we lost this row, right? Am I imagining things? Am I going crazy? You lost Beijing. Yeah, Beijing was forever ago. I'm going crazy. We didn't lose that? I thought we lost this to a revolution. I feel so confused right now. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a stream. Let's find someone to raid. I feel so confused. I was like 90% sure we lost that. Let's see if someone's playing Victoria 3 other than us. That feeling when you're the only one in the lobby. Oh, St. Caledon, I think we've raided him before, so let's just... A new day, a new run. Oh man, he's just starting. He must have just taken a 7-hour nap, so he's ready to go. 6-hour nap. Alright, so we'll also link it to the YouTube, and then I'm going out of my mind, so it's a good time. Oh wait, yeah, the 140 conscripts clapped our cheeks, and then we lost it, but then we didn't lose it. I thought they enforced on us. They gave up on us then when we were at like 98% enforcement or something. Or the second we touched landing their home base, maybe it was. That's crazy. I thought we got wrecked. Anyways, have a good one, you guys. We're gonna be out. We're gonna hang out in St. Caledon stream for a few minutes, and then we'll be on our way. We're gonna eat some pilaf. Thanks, guys.